Hey, heroes. I got some tummy troubles today. I'm done in a disability flare-up. So please forgive me if the loading screen runs over long today. The pin message is too important to unpin. I will talk about what's going on once we start.
I can't believe you broke it so quickly. It was so instantaneous. I was in my loading screen. And I heard it go off 3 times. I have a wireless headset now. I got to go to the restroom during the ad break. And I heard it go off. And because I have a signal. And you fired it off so instantaneously that you reached the maximum number of triggers for it in a stream before I was even on screen. So hi, heroes. Thanks for breaking my shitstorm, bad. And you don't even know. It's secret. I haven't told you how or why. Okay, for clarity, heroes, I have added a couple secret things to the stream. I have added a couple of neat little things to the stream. A couple of fun little doodads, fun little doohickeys, alluding to some other stuff. Alluding to some other stuff I'm working on. And it's like meant to be like a teaser. And you did it. You did the thing. Don't you dare! Absolutely don't you dare, Noelle. But hello, heroes. Welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. My name is Hesper Lightwing. I am your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. And today I have something very important to talk about. Are the terms included in emotes? Because that might explain a como. You shut your mouth. You better shut your mouth. It has been 5 minutes. Give me some time. Before people figure this shit out, Como, give me 5 minutes. I'm begging you. Listen, you're like Dolly. You're like $1.50 slice. Ooh, breadcrumbs. Delicious. And I look over while I'm running my game and she has assembled a whole fucking loaf from the breadcrumbs. Woo, Higgs, that's for the best. That's for the best, Higgs. Hi, Higgs. Hi, No, my dear, my darling. It is wonderful to see you, beautiful cowgirl. Hello, Mo Como, although that sounds like a slur, it's not. Hi, German Lean, hello. You're a puzzle gamer, you can't help it. Well, Como, tell you what, if you guess it correctly, I'll explain everything to you, but you gotta guess it in a DM. And you know, you got a hint, so it's easy for you to guess it correctly. And I'm happy to explain everything to you because you're one of the people who knows. But you know, you don't know everything, so. Fuck was that? Hi, Ren! Hi, Perry! Hello, Perry. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Magna, no, mum. Num magnum nom. So I'm Frollo, fellow fairy. We have something important to talk about today. Don't we? Don't we just? I would like to talk about something really important today. And if you are a fairy, or if you're a fan of fairies, if you are a fan of what's going on in the world, of fairy people, I have something to talk to you about. Motherfucker. It took... What? How long have I been live? Fine, you know what? Delete node. There. I've deleted the node. Good luck. Good luck, heroes. So, let me. That's incredible. Oh wow, does that not work anymore, Higgs? Oh no, that's incredible. I've said too much. I see. Okay, well, the last time I tried to do something like this, nobody figured it out. The last time I was hinting at the Level Up Lumi rebrand, and I'm not hinting at a rebrand here, to be clear. I was hinting at the Level Up Lumi rebrand, and nobody figured out for like a month. So I thought, oh boy, I've been too cagey about this. Nobody saw this coming. Let's make this one a little easier. Let's make this tease a little simpler to find. But I can see that I have done too much. Next thing you know, anyone who says my name gets their message deleted. I am going to delete you from time, but that's different and unrelated. I feel like I walked into a burning room with pizzas in my hand. Hi, Pix. Hello, welcome in. It is nice to see you. No, I have a tease that I'm doing. And everyone figured out the first part of the tease way quickly. So I've deleted that first part of the tease. The other parts still exist. But shut up. You deleted from time before. You've deleted. Belated. So okay, let me start over. Hello, heroes. Let me greet you properly. Hello, everybody. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. You can call me by my true name if you like. Hesper, Lamina, Lightwing, Lascivious, Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, Moet, Choco, Toka, Hobbit. Now everything went better than expected. First try perfect time in 10 minutes. Later, Taco Cloth, I just want everyone to bouquet Lilyhuff. Oh, Gratitoria Lilyhuff. I even forgot. But still, oh, shut up, Como. I have something important to talk about today. And I'm gonna flutter down. I'm gonna get real close to the camera here. I'm gonna flutter in. We're gonna get right up in your face right now. Because I have something important to talk about. And it's not a joke. It's not a joke. This is actually kind of serious. So y'all might be familiar with BTuber. This is, she is a streamer who I have admired for some time. BTuber is a streamer who streams over on twitch.tv/BTuber, obviously, and she's kind of fallen off for a little while. She's had some struggles, and she hasn't really been vocal about those struggles. BTuber is specifically a non-verbal VTuber. So it's, I suppose, kind of apropos that she hasn't really talked about it. But she's reached out and asked for help. And I just cannot be clear enough when I say that I know a little bit about Bee's situation, and I'll talk about it here. We're doing a fundraiser next week. Next week, we are doing an official fundraiser, the BTuber Donathon, because Bee has been denied gender-affirming care and has run out of money. Bee does not have the money to support her transition, or to fight the dysphoria, or to gain the things she needs to feel whole and sane. She is suffering and struggling in the way that I was when I asked for help with the Fixed Fairy fundraiser. Now, I know a lot of you may not know Bee. She hasn't streamed in a while. We've rated her a couple times. I've talked her up on this channel. She's deeply involved in Fluffy Barrage, the Pokemon tournament that I'm super into. Bee is really good people. Bee is very, very good people, and Bee is very, very well deserving of your help. And I know, oh, my music stopped. I know it kind of came out of nowhere. It kind of came out of nowhere for me too. But I will not stand by while she is in need. Absolutely not. There is no version of me that will turn her away when she asks for help. So, myself, Positivity, a bunch of other folks involved in Fluffy Barrage and Bee's friends are all going to be getting together next week to do a big old fundraiser about it. I am running the Dono Bar on my stream until then, because I cannot stress to you enough how important this is. And I'm going to be real with you. I'm not going to put words in Bee's mouth. I'm not going to put any words in Bee's mouth here. Bee did not say this. I will say this. I will say this about myself, because as a fellow trans woman, a fellow fairy VTuber, when I asked for help with the Fixed Fairy fundraiser, my two options were get help or die. So I need to be really clear with you. I don't know if she says that too, but I cannot overstate the need. So, if you are into it, Bee's gonna put together a whole series of streams next week, having a bunch of fun with her friends. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be super cool. Bee is a person who pushes the boundaries of what it means to be a VTuber. Bee is a person who is constantly experimenting with new formats and new technology, who is constantly pushing the envelope on how to redefine our whole genre. Because VTubers get a little samey. Let's not split hairs here. And she is one who has never been samey. And I think that is so admirable. And she's a brilliant creator. She's a good friend to her friends, and I think she deserves help. So we're picking up the torch. We're carrying the cause, heroes. And if you don't have anything to give, that's fine. That's so fine. That's why we're starting now instead of next week. Because promoting her streams also helps. Being there for her streams also will help. So she's going to be live on her channel. We're going to be live on our channel, shouting at the fundraiser. We're going to raid into her a whole bunch. It's going to be great. It's going to be a cool party, and we're going to help this girl get the help she needs. We are going to help get her back on track and pick her up out of the muck she has fallen into, because that's what we do. That is the right thing to do, and that's what we do. Save the VTuber. That's right. No tiny Kongs here. Yeah, Magna can confirm that Bee is cool. See that? Hey, that's the donation sound. Pseudo, I owe you a happy birthday, but also I owe you a thank you for donating. Thank you very much for donating to B. Hey, B, we're at 2%. 2% B. We've skimmed some of the fat off the top. It's 2% B. Also, hi, Drew Mac Pro. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. I'm talking about a fundraiser, a good cause that we're doing right now. Yeah. Rohan calls for aid and Gondor will answer. Or Gondor calls for aid and Rohan will answer? Gondor calls for aid and Rohan will answer. That's the phrase. 3 days, I'm gonna go see the full director's cut in theaters. That's gonna be cool. Oh, you don't hear the donate sound? Oh, that's my fault. That's my fault. I did that wrong. Hold on a sec. I can fix that. Give me a second. This is important. B2 Kofi alert. Properties. Let's just control audio via OBS. Properties, control audio via OBS. I set this up in kind of a hurry last night. So I'm just, I missed a setting. Advanced audio properties. B2 Kofi alert. Monitor and output. Monitor and output. There we go. Cool. So the next time someone donates, you're going to hear a little donate sound. Isn't that going to be cool for you? So, anyway, it's an important cause to me. It's something that hits very close to home, and I absolutely feel it. I have a great deal of sympathy. So, hi, Arba. Hey, Arba, welcome in. So, with that said, Pseudoplex, thank you for the dono. It is Pseudoplux's birthday today, and Pseudoplex is one of the first people ever to come to my stream. So, without further ado, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pseudoplex, whose egg cracked in this stream, who I'm very proud of, who's done a lot of really wonderful things for the community, who creates a lot of really cool content that even if it doesn't necessarily vibe with my vibes on stream, I think is really admirable. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Pseudoplex. I hope it is filled with amazingness and good friends and good food, and I hope you get a wonderful celebration. Funds are sadly tight, but I'm gonna try to help with Donathon, even if not monies. So this is so important. It is. Where'd my music go? This is so important. When we do a Donathon, you don't ever need to donate. There will be no judgment. I will think no less of you if you don't have anything to give, because I don't have anything to give. My money is really tight right now. I am in a lot of trouble. So my way of helping is by participating in the Donathon. By promoting the Donathon and talking about it and rating into B and expressing to you all how important this is. That is my contribution. That's what I can do. That's what I have to give. And if what you have to give is just being there, being a number in the stream, then that's so cool. That's so good and so based and so powerful, and I really, really appreciate your attention on this. I wanted to get as many eyes on this as I could. That's important to me. So we're going to talk about it a couple times over the course of the day, probably. That middle bit was longer than you remember. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's how I remember the song. You're just chilling today? Gonna watch some John Carpenter films later? Ooh, vampires. Vampires is my favorite. That's it, Padre. Fuck with him. John Carpenter is an underrated director, and I don't know if he's aged well. I don't know if his content is good, but, I don't know. That's, Frogpack? Pepper should sing more? So I believe I have fixed the desync issues. On my stream. So in theory, so I know you really enjoyed the glitch effects earlier. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I worked hard on that. I'm keeping an eye on the chat. Because there's more to it. You see, okay, so like when I'm in fairy mode, you know, the glitch effect was minor. When I'm fluttered down and close to the camera, the glitch effect does more. But I've removed your means of accessing it. Cromer! I'll get so. Mike, you're trying your best to not go just typing different words. Yeah, see, that's not in the spirit of it. But don't worry, I've chosen words that I expect will come up. I forgot that some of y'all had certain emotes. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. It looks like the lip sync move is in a few milliseconds behind your voice. Oh, I didn't change that, did I? Hold on. You are correct in that. Advanced audio properties. Give me a sec. What is my delay? Minus 350, so I need to put a render delay on my avatar stack. Avatar base layer, spout capture, filters. Render delay of 350 milliseconds. This might desync some of my other sounds as well, so I need to add one more thing. Studio mode. I need to do my Vignon audio capture. I need to add a... Oh no, that should be fine actually. How's that? Is that better? Am I lip synced? Am I doing good? There's a very slight delay on my end now, but that should mostly obfuscate it from you. Absolutely not. Is it worse? Oh, I put it the wrong direction. Oh. Properties. Hold on. Studio mode. I used a negative number for one of the mic delays, so... Where did I put it? Avatar. Where's my avatar stack? Hold on. We're doing fixes live on stream. You can call it scuff, but I'll delete your message. Avatar stack. Here it is. Base layer. Filters. Oh, I can't do a negative render delay on this. Huh. Okay, is this closer? Abba. If you're laughing, you're learning.
Highlight my deleted message.
I'm still a little bit off sync, right? It hasn't re-rendered, so you think it hasn't changed. Oh. Understood. I was hoping that this would be an easy fix. I might just undo this instead of like trying to figure it out. Filters. Okay. All right, hold on. Advanced audio properties. So here's what I'll do. I'll do 350 on YouTube, 350 on Spoofy. I'll do 350 on game audio capture. And I think for my game capture window, I'm just gonna have to... Well, no, you know what? I'll just not worry about it with game audio capture. There's gotta be a better way to sync this up, right? All right. So this is with no delay. I've instead put the delay on the music. So let me ask you if I'm on sync with the music here. Ba, 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 ba. Am I on sync with the music now? So I can sing along with stuff now. So I could load up a karaoke track or something now. Important to know. So what I really would like is if the game audio capture could be delayed appropriately, like to match my mic. And there's a way to do that, but I'd have to do it for every game I capture the way my setup is done. I was hoping I could just offset the mic a little bit and offset my video capture for my VTuber a little bit. And that would like delay me appropriately. But unfortunately, it doesn't seem like the render delay is gonna work that way, so. Oh, could you? I could. I did karaoke in front of everybody. I could do it in front of you. Sync ghetto! Hell yeah. But so when I sang the Youngster Has a Snake song, it was synced up. So that's what I don't get. I don't understand why it changed. I haven't changed my setup at all. I haven't altered my filters or anything like that. So I don't know why the Youngster song setup is different, because I definitely did not do any work to fix that up. Hesper, when are we doing karaoke? When I have enough control over my dysphoria. Maybe people were being very polite. No, I mean, like, there's a clip of it. There's a youngster, he has a snake. And I'm on sync when I'm singing that. Oh my God, who gave you a snake? Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-ba-da. I'm on sync for that one, and I didn't do any work to fix it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Maybe if I warm up today, I'll sing something. Maybe if I warm up, I'll sing something. I have a couple songs that are aching to get out. I do. You're late. Hazel, you're never late, nor are you early. You arrive precisely when you intend, Moo. I hope y'all doing well anyway, other than all the disasters and the world being on fire. I hope you're all doing well. Da 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 da. Bum ba dum ba dum. See, being on sync is nice. Hi Tweak, hello. Latest but a state of mind. Yes. Losing my state of mind is not awesome today, so let me be so clear with you. My state of mind is not great. But we're persevering. We have important things to do. We have important things to do, like playing Pokemon and promoting a really good fundraiser. You like to believe the world is a little bit better today? There's some stuff I want to talk about, but I don't want to risk hurting any feelings. There is like a kind of broad belief that I hold, but I know it's going to be sensitive to a couple people in my life right now. And so I don't really want to talk about it. But like I do, and I probably will eventually. But for now we're just going to say, let the world be less on fire today. Let the world be less on fire. How do I segue from that? I really didn't set myself up for the next line there. Sometimes in 2026 Hesper is a little blunter. And she's finding herself backed into a corner a little bit. Be the hope you want to see. I think it's scary right now. That's what I'm going to leave it at. I think it's scary right now. Mention favorite snack. I have a little bit of curry, but I'm worried I gave myself fried rice syndrome. Are you familiar with fried rice syndrome? There is a sickness that you get specifically from rice. It's not specifically from rice. It's actually just a bacterial infection that multiplies on food normally at room temperature, but rice is such like a good vector for it that primarily people get it from rice. Let me talk to you about this, because I learned about this recently, and I think it might be the cause of my stomach trouble a little bit. So if you make food, sometimes it's okay to let it cool, like in the pot if it's covered, if it's still hot. You can let it cool a little bit for like an hour or two, right? Before putting it in the fridge. That's a thing you sometimes want to do to prevent things like steam building up or whatever. Especially with baking, a lot of times you let stuff cool in a rack to room temperature, right? And that's okay. Especially with baking, especially because baking is usually at a much higher temperature than like cooking over a range. Usually you bake stuff at like between 250 and 450 and it gets a lot hotter. You never knew this, but you also eat rice super fast after it's cooked. Me too, but there's a second step here, because I always make more rice than I need on purpose. Also, hi, the 8-bit gentleman. So there is a bacteria. There's a basic foodborne bacteria that it's apparently like a fungal thing. It reproduces via spores. But what it is present in a lot of things like dry grains. It's a very common bacterial infection to have. And if you let something like cooked rice that has a lot of surface area cool on the counter for more than like an hour, it gets to like an ideal temperature. And if cooking the rice doesn't get it to a high enough temperature to kill the spores. That's just a thing. It's just an infection that does not get killed by the boiling temperature. And so if you leave that rice at room temperature for long enough, if that infection is present, if that vector is present in your rice, it will make you sick to eat that rice, no matter how much you cook it afterwards, because it got into the ideal temperature window. And this is like a ServSafe certification thing. I did ServSafe a while ago. Food has like a safe temperature to be served at, and then there is a window of time that it can be outside of its safe storage or serving temperatures. And for rice, that window is really short. So it's really important, especially if you cook something like rice, to make sure it goes right in the fridge. Make sure it gets portioned, preferably in like a shallow container. Goes right in the fridge, even when it's still hot. You can't let it sit at room temperature. It's just, you can't let rice sit at serve temperature, so. What about cooking with day-old rice? As long as it was refrigerated, that's fine. But it's gotta have been refrigerated, which prevents the reason we refrigerate food is that bacteria moves really slowly in cold temperatures. Bacteria is not, like, it's technically alive, but only just barely, like the barest minimum, like, definition of life, you know? And at low temperatures, it moves very slowly. And so your food is usually safe because you'll get like, oh, imagine you've got like, 1,000 little bacteriums in your food, right? Distributed throughout. That's fine. Your immune system can handle that. Your stomach acid breaks that down. If you've got 10 billion microbes, they've had a chance to multiply because they multiply like crazy. That's all they do is multiply and eat. Then you've got a problem. And with rice and certain foods like cooked grains or things, like you wouldn't eat a bowl of oatmeal that had been on the counter for an hour. You shouldn't. That stuff multiplies real fast. I learned about this recently, so. We are talking about rice. 10 billion hepaqueppers scattered on your food. Yeah, that's us. Hey, listen. I'm Streptococcus. So, does this change when we fry the rice generally after we've cooked it via boiling? So the thing I learned...
Hey, wow, nice shot.
Nice shot, thank you, Bansha. The thing I've learned is that as long as the rice hasn't sat in the room temperature window for more than like an hour, it's fine. But if you didn't refrigerate it right away, I don't think it matters. They call it fried rice syndrome, and it is apparently, I was watching a particular Asian YouTuber talk about it today. Is it real or just for the real? I talked about fried rice syndrome a little bit, or as he called it, natural selection. Which I think is very funny. But it's a thing that happens with fried rice in particular, apparently. Because a lot of times you let the rice cool to room temperature before storing it, and you shouldn't do that. It's not food safe. That one Ice Bear. Yeah, he's Ice Bear! You know who I'm talking about. It sounds just like Ice Bear. You don't particularly like rice yourself because texture you don't like the feel of many small objects in your mouth. That's very fair, Marshall. It's very fair. Also, Pote, thank you for the gifted to Magna. You rewarded Magna for their pummeling me with dodgeballs with a subscription, and that's wild. That might explain a few things. Oh, Pix, oh no, did you get sick? Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Serve Safe mentioned, yeah, I did food service. I worked at a Dunkin' Donuts, and then I was a short order cook at a bowling alley for a while. Bowling alley snack bar. I made 1 million grilled cheeses and a bunch of fried eggs. I made other stuff too. We did steaks and burgers and stuff, but mostly I made grilled cheeses and fried eggs. Made a lot of those. They didn't give me the Serve Safe stuff at the bowling alley. They were just like, do you have 2 hands? Cool, you're hired. Boy, I was an experience working there. The guy who used to fix the machines, or one of the 2 guys who used to fix the machines, had some extremely dubious thoughts about the Jewish population, and was very vocal about them. I wasn't allowed to refuse him service, though. You've gotten sick from day after rice so many times. Just make sure it goes right in the fridge, Pex. Just make sure it goes right in the fridge. You'll be fine. That's what I've learned. So I have these little. Let me flutter over. I'll show you. Freezer portion tray. These things are like a little bit viral right now because Liam, what's his name, did a video about them. But let me share with you. The official like original brand I think is called Super Cubes, but I have like the generic knockoff brand. But let me share with you what these look like. Give me a sec. Shopping.webp, sure, we'll save it as that. These things. This is a freezer tray, and it's silicone and flexible, but it's got like a wire rim around the outside to keep it stable. So when you make a big pot of stuff, including like rice, you can just portion it out into this and throw it right in the freezer. These things are so good for meal prep. For meal planning and meal prep, these things are incredible. I absolutely, and they come in different sizes and different like layouts and stuff. If you make stuff that reheats very well, like chili as pictured here, or like curry, or things like rice, or quinoa. Quinoa is really great. Like mix some quinoa and some broth. It's amazing in this. So we just have blocks of stuff, and then when I want to make a meal, I'll take like a block of rice, a block of chili, throw it in a bowl, and nuke it for 5 minutes covered, and stir it once, and I've got a nice meal. I've got a nice meal that was prepared in advance. I don't have to cook. It's got, I don't know, good macros or whatever. It's low fat, high fiber, high protein. Like, it's good stuff. It makes it so easy, and these are so disability friendly. Because I can just cook stuff in pot. I can sit down the whole time. I can stir it occasionally, and then I can just dump the pot into these things, throw it all in the dishwasher, and walk away. Out of 10. Okay, bye. Yes, Liam Cottage Cheese the third. Yes, thank you. There's a streamer who said the word cottage cheese. Everybody tag him. What if you had 1 or 3 hands? That's a good question. I think the average number of hands on a human is probably below 2, but not necessarily, because there are people with more than 2. This explains why my partner always has stomach issues. They let things cool way too long all the time. The basics, right, are that there is a window in which bacteria multiplies really fast. And that is between like 60 Fahrenheit and like 90 Fahrenheit. And that is the window where bacteria can turn from like one little bacterium into 1 million bacterium in about 10 minutes. They go so fast. It's wild how fast they go. And you won't always smell it. They don't always produce enough toxins to be smelly, you know? So you can't always tell from smell or flavor if food has gone off. So that's why it's so important to be food safe. So if food has been in that window for like an hour or more, even if it still feels cold to the touch, you gotta get rid of it. It sucks, but it's true. It's a thing that with microwaving too, IIRC. So microwaving heats stuff really unevenly. This is a cool thing actually about microwaving. You know why microwaves spin? You know why a microwave oven spins? Let me show you. I'll show you. This is cool. This is really cool. Paint. Where's my paint? I hate the new Windows 11 paint program. Here we go. Okay, so here's the deal, right? Microwaves are so cool. So here's what we have. We have the microwave itself, right? Oh, you can't see. There it is. See, you have differently. Whoops. I Control-Z'd the wrong thing. Okay, are we good? Are we back? Control-Z in paint window. Here's the microwave, right? Let's pretend this is a microwave.
Forbidden Control-Z. Uh-oh.
It really is. Never Control-Z in OBS if you can avoid it. It's so crashy. So here's your control panel. Here's all your stuff, right? Blah, 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 blah. Doesn't matter. We're going to look inside. So here is the box on the inside, and this is shielded. This is like shielded metal with plastic over top of it. There is a little plate here in your microwave. And there is this whole thing, and it's got like a funny name. I forget what it's called. It's like the Galvatron or some shit. And it's a thing that spins really fast and electrifies and agitates radiation in the air around it. It's got a really cool name, and I forget what it is, but it's basically fucking science. It's basically science, and it's really cool. And what it does, it's the magnetron, but there's something else too. The whole part is not just called the magnetron, it's called something else. I forget. But it spins really fast and gets electrified, and this agitates microwave radiation. This generates radiation. Like, we're just straight up have a little spinny thing.
It can't be Galvatron. There's no Unicron in there.
It's the Galvatron or the Unicron or the Megatron or something like that. It could be Unicron. You don't know. You don't know. Leonard Nimoy fits in there somehow as well.
The mega condenser.
Let's find the mega condenser. Still going too fast. Hi, Ryu! Anyway, the point is it spins, right? And so this radiation goes out in all directions. But because the interior of the microwave is shielded, it bounces around in here and it comes out this way, right? And it bounces and it goes doink, 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 doink before dissipating. So this is just a single particle, right? Every one of these, every bit of this, it's not like a wave. It doesn't like radiate heat, right? That's a misnomer. It fires out a little particle and it makes a line. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. So your microwave has a little turntable on it, right? And let's say you put like a bowl of food in there. And this is why microwaves heat unevenly. You got a big bowl of food in there. So here's your line, right? And I'm doing it wrong, but it like bounces around and it's anyway, the point is the line passes through your food at a couple of points, right? And that you'd think heat just this part of the food, which would then radiate out to the rest of the food, but that's not true. And then let me get this right, hold on. The wavelength of a microwave oven is based on the frequency the microwave oven operates at. And a wavelength in radiation, and this is so important to things like radiation safety if you're like a nuclear engineer. And this is, I know there's some people who worked on nuclear stuff, so please feel free to correct me, but this is such a cool thing, is that the wavelength means that that wave is only interacting with matter at certain points. So instead of a line, like a laser beam, you get hotspots across where the wave is like interacting with reality enough to actually heat stuff up. These are the spots where that wave, where that microwave line, that particle interacts with things as it's bouncing around in the microwave. And so we spin the stuff in the microwave because it's only heating a couple of small spots. Yeah, constructive and destructive interference, that sounds right. There's way smarter people than me in the chat, but this I learned, right? Yeah, only eat these spots, like Pac-Man. I think that's so important, actually. But so that's why we spin the food in the microwave. But that's why a microwave heats unevenly and why so many microwave directions say, okay, microwave for 3 minutes, stir it, and then microwave it again. That's why you have to stir stuff that you're heating in the microwave, but not like in a saucepan, you stir it to keep it from burning. It'll heat all the way through no matter what. But in a microwave, it doesn't always. And sometimes you get hot and cold spots. That's why your Hot Pocket comes out wrong. And that's why when you microwave things on a plate, you split the food out of the middle. I don't know if it's necessarily in the middle, but I see the logic. Anyway, the point is, microwave stuff is cool. I've been told that as well, and I don't know if that's true. Maybe because that means like the part in the middle doesn't spin, right? It just like stays in that location, and it doesn't like move around within the radiation. Anyway, this is why stuff like fried rice syndrome exists, because like, this doesn't kill all the bacteria is the thing. Unless you get screaming hot, the whole bowl is boiling and you can't touch it and you die if you eat it, right? Unless you're boiling stuff in the microwave, just bringing it back up to serving temperature isn't killing the bacteria and all of it. Because you brought it up to serving temperature, but there's still cold spots, right? So, anyway, that's important. That's important, and that's your microwave lesson for today. Taught by a person who doesn't understand nuclear physics or atomic energy at all. So thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Radiation bounces off the walls and should hit it from many angles, assuming the microwave generator works well. That's true, but not every angle. And it still hits it, but the wavelength matters. This is why they have you stir stuff when you cook it in the microwave. In the microwave.
I want to go in the microwave. It makes me feel tingly.
Slime it, no! I just cleaned that! You don't know the sorcery behind it, you just know the middle is cold and the out is hot, so out cold the food, middle put in the hot outer. You're so right, Como. You're so right. Honestly, you're so right. Anyone else wake up with a Weird Al song, You Don't Love Me Anymore, stuck in their head? Apropos. But no, I think that might just be you, Willie. Also, hi, Willie. Also, hi, Nog Baby. Hello, welcome. It's nice to see you. We were talking about microwaves. Also, Ryu, say hi. I didn't greet you properly because I was on my microwave tangent. I hope you still have reprieve from work. It is Tuesday, my dude. Yeah, let's go. Ryusei joined me and Printers and Punk Squeak, Quinn for some Peak the other night. We had a really good time off stream. I think you're probably gonna see Punk Squeak around here more often. I think Quinn is really cool. And I think I'd like to throw a quick shout out to my new rat pal, Punk Squeak. If anybody got a shout out for her, that would be so cool. Because you should go follow Punk Squeak on twitch.tv because she's awesome and based and talented and powerful and fun. We had a really good time playing some Peak together. We played Squeak, Squeak, Peak, Peak. We made it all the way into the final zone. And we could see the sky. I missed the jump, and it was the beginning of the end for us. You're pals with Punk Squeak? Yes, you are, because Quinn is cool. Scoops, Quinn is cool, and you have good taste. Also, hi, Scoops. Hi, Scoops. Hi, Scoops. Welcome in. Wait, I see a smart person talking. The issue is that the microwave creates a standing wave, so the peaks oscillate, but they stay in the same spot, and since the wave won't move, the food does. Thank you! That's what I was trying to say! That's the thing that I read. That is why microwave spin food, why you oven the cold food. Microwave oven the cold food. 8-Bit Gentleman said it. 8-Bit Gentleman said it. The issue is that the microwave creates a standing wave. So the peaks oscillate, but they stay in the same spot. And since the wave won't move, the food does to meet the different spots on the wave. That's why it happens like that. That's the smart thing I was trying to say. That's the think mark I was doing. Also, hi Soul, hi Soots as well. Hi Soul and Soots. Soul and Soots, welcome in. It's nice to see you. I may no longer be a kobold, but kobold recognize kobold. That's a kobold. Nuh-uh, food spins and gets hot because spit. Oh, you're right, it's just friction. Penny! Hello, Penny! No fairies here! No fairies here, Penny, sorry. You'll have to, check another castle. I am in the glade for reasons. I am, his sphere plume. Hi, Penny, how are you doing? Welcome in, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful time. How was your stream? Delicious snack has to be hiding. I hear her sniffing. I can hear her sniffing on the mic. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, but you're not allowed to eat named fairies. That's the rule. That's the rule we've all established as a community. You're not allowed to eat named fairies, and I have a very big name. But hi, Penny, how was your stream? What'd you get up to? How did it go? Did you have fun? Did you have a good time? Did you do good? Not even a nibble, please!
My fairy is named Bergamot.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can eat bergamot. She's edible. This is a curated one. Harper, that's so kind of you to say so. Thank you very much. I'm glad you will try. I think that's really good. Hi, everybody. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to slay your way to a brighter day. And sometimes the magic thing even works. I do this thing. Ah, there it is. Look at that. It was Luigi's Mansion 2 today. Oh! Gee, Luigi. How come Mama Luigi lets you have 2 mansions? Gee, Luigi. Hey, Mario, look what I made. It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. I carved it. I chiseled it. I have never actually played Luigi's Mansion 2. I've only played... Yeah, Barry gets me. I've only played the first game. I've only played the first game. And I've only ever gotten the crappy ending. And I was like, I could get the better ending if I wanted to. And then I put it down and I never did. Yeah, 2 mansions and a hotel, and also like a dark moon, I guess. Gonna be lurking, good luck, have fun with partner pushing Pixing. Thank you, Zero, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the lurg. It is your first time playing the second game too? Oh, really? Are you liking it? How far in are you? Are you doing good? Also, if you gotta raid and fade, we do follow kobold rules around here. So if you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please do not feel obligated to stick around. But today, we're gonna play some Pokemon and also raise attention of a very important
I fell
cause.
for hours.
Wait, is that a reference? So much brain rot from Mama Luigi, YouTube poops in my youth. Mama Luigi! This is gonna require more explanation. Is it part of the Mama Luigi story? Did I miss it? Is this a...
You sure it wasn't for 30 minutes?
Is this might be a you know, the standing wave of Hesper's consumption of content, the peaks oscillate but stay in the same place, so I miss stuff. I think I skimmed the surface of Mama Luigi. The memes that I got really deep into were like the Zelda Wand of Gamelon ones, or like Wand of Gamelon, or Faces of Evil. What? No, not Wand of Gamelon. Yes, the Philips CDI one. Mosin! I'm gonna have a sippy sip. Anyway, gamers. Hi, Trike. Hi, Trike. Whoa, Dracomon. Oh, you found the inside of a mimic. It's dark and scary in there.
Rope, bombs. It's yours, my friend. But only if you have enough rubies.
Sorry, Slyman. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. Not the Philips CDI games. I want to play Arzette. I want to play, there's a game that was made by, it's an indie game by a super cool team called Arzette. And it is a game in the style of the old Philips CDI Zelda games with like allusions and references, but also has its own kind of quality to it. In addition to being like a reference to those old games, it's a little bit of a love letter to some of the least loved games in history. I think it's just so cool and I want to play it. How is that spelled? I'll show you. I'll just show you. How about I just show you? Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore. Let me get this trailer up on screen and I'll show you. Browser capture? Look, it's browser. Let me scale this correctly. And we'll watch a trailer. I'll show you all a trailer of a game you might not be aware of. Because I think this game kind of went under the radar for a lot of people. There. I'll turn the volume up and we'll watch this. They did a good job with this.
After 10 years of peace, the evil Dimer has returned.
You might recognize some of the voice actors too.
It's up to Princess Arzette to defeat him.
You might recognize the original,
This new interactive animated adventure,
I believe the original
Arzette
Link of Zelda. I think this is the original Link.
Kingdom of Faramore. Slay fearsome foes. Acquire powerful items. Discover secrets. Assist colorful characters.
Allow me to heal you.
And defeat Dimer's minions.
Here to challenge me?
Featuring hand-painted backgrounds, animated scenes,
My goods will improve your fortunes, so long as you improve mine.
an outstanding original score, and talent from previous interactive
Yeah, there you go.
adventures. Good! This will be a journey you won't want to miss. Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore. Coming soon.
So
to
I think this is worth your
interactive
time.
multimedia system.
It is on the Switch.
Pay with something, will ya?
Also, welcome home. What the hell was up with that bar? What bar are we talking about? What bar are we talking about? Are we talking about this donation bar at the bottom of my screen? Is that what we're talking about? Because I'll talk about that donation bar. What a great segue. Thanks, Ironbite, for setting me up for that one. So, friend of the stream and a wonderful member of the community named BTuber, a fellow fairy and a trans woman in need of help, is currently out of money. And not just out of money, but kind of out of hope and prospects. She is at a very low point and has asked us for help. This is an emergent fundraiser, and I cannot stress that enough. Without putting words in her mouth, I cannot explain to you really thoroughly how bad she's probably hurting right now. She has come to us asking for help, and so we're gonna help. The situation is that she has hit financial hard times. She's a trans woman who has lost her hormone replacement therapy and all of her medical path forward, She's missed a surgery date, gamers. She had a date set for her bottom surgery. And she's missed it. Now, I don't know if y'all remember, I had a date in 2023 as well. And I missed that. Due to losing my health insurance. And I don't... A lot of us are struggling right now really bad. A lot of us are losing care. And losing access to health insurance. And it really sucks. So this is a bit of community support that is well-deserved. For a woman who creates a wonderful vibe on her streams, a woman who's constantly pushing the envelope and the limits of what it means to be a VTuber, and... Let's go! Text Eclipse! Let's fucking go! I saw that dono! Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is tremendous. That is so huge. Sorry, I don't even know if you're in this chat or if maybe you're donating to a different stream. The point is a bunch of us are gonna keep this dono bar up for this week, and then next week we're gonna be doing an official donathon. Bee's gonna be live like all 5 days of the week on her channel, all day, every day, hanging out with her friends. She's a woman who's constantly pushing the envelope on what it means to be a VTuber, constantly trying new formats and experimenting with new content. Where some of us are worried about CCVs and appealing to the masses, she is marching to the beat of her own drum, and I think it's really admirable. We've rated her before. I've talked her up before. She's one of the most prominent people in Fluffy Barrage, that Pokemon tournament I'm always going on about. Like, she really deserves your help. She really deserves your help. She's a good friend to her friends, she's a good ally to the community, and she does a lot of really good stuff. So, thank you very much, Text. That's incredible. That's an incredible dono, and I'm really thankful for you. So, to break it down a little bit, the numbers that she gave were like $1,200 a month. And this is to try to set her up with a little bit of future-proofing to hopefully get her back on track so that she can resume HRT and not have harm. I forgot my own meds this morning, actually. So that she can hopefully resume HRT and get back on track and find a way. Because this doesn't include getting the surgery that she missed. This is just survival at this point. This is desperation mode and survival. And I think she put it down as every $1,200 gets her another month. Buys her another month of time to try to figure this out and get her feet back under her. So she's really, really working hard, and she's really struggling a lot. I'm not gonna put words in Bee's mouth. I'm not gonna. Bee didn't say this, but I'm gonna say this about me. When I reached out to everyone to ask for help with the Fix Fairy fundraiser, my options were get help or die. And I can't stress that enough. I didn't talk about it really then because I didn't want to kill the vibes, but the truth of the matter is, this is an emergent fundraiser. This is urgent. She wouldn't be asking for help if she did not absolutely need it. And I can't overstate how hard it is for trans people right now. How much we are going through that people don't see. So please, if you don't have any money, that's fine. Go and give Bee a follow on twitch.tv. She's going to be streaming next week. She's kind of fallen off. She's sort of not been streaming, and I'm really bummed about it because I like lurking her streams. And if you don't have the time to go and check out Bee on twitch.tv, then please by all means, just word of mouth. We're going to have social media posts up about it. Just reposting those is huge. Also, thank you so much for the new dono. Text Eclipse, I saw your dono. Hi. Hello, hi. I saw an enormous dono there. Also, Beholder Bee, when I call you Beholder instead of Bee, B is why. Because there's already a bee in my life. Shh, don't look. Okay, I won't look. I'm sorry. Do we have a Blue Sky post to share? I don't actually know. I'm actually not sure. I've been very busy for a couple days. Ari Andromeda says, different situation, but can relate. The surgery you're meant to get was just delayed because one of your doctors was very bad at listening to women patients when they talk, apparently. Oh, yeah. Can't imagine being a woman in a medical situation. Is that the Hesper Squest? That's me, Hesper Squest. It's actually Hespe R. Squest is my full name. But thank you for doing your best to pronounce it correctly. Hi, Blur Fiend. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I don't think the social's up yet. I think this is kind of coming together pretty urgently, kind of suddenly. And Hazel, let's go! Hazel, thank you. Who is the second donation? I don't have a record of that. Hold on. Kofi. Let me see if I can see who donated for the second one. It was Perry. Perry, thank you very much. And also Pseudoplex, I think I thanked you already. And Fatagan, I see. And if I scroll down through here, I see a bunch of wonderful, wonderful people. Also, hell yeah. Also, hi, Ari Andromeda. I read your message. Hi, Ari. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling less smelly than usual. Hespy R Quest. That's me. Hesp Quispies. Hesp Quispy Treats. I thought the full name was Hesper, Lamina, Lightwing, Deciduous, Temporary, Alexandria, Mimi, Vivian, White, Chaka Chaka, Habit. Now everything I'm better than expected. First trapper for time and 10 minutes later, Taco Clef, I just want to put a Gradatory Lilyhuff. You're so correct, Higgs. But don't call me out on it. I'm talking about B right now. I'm talking about a creator I admire who needs help. We checked finances and are good for it. We'll see if I can post a little next paycheck too. This community is so kind and caring. I love it. I'm just gonna tear down the fourth wall for a minute. I've been going through a bit, but having some struggles. 2026 is the year Hesper learns to stand up for herself, and she's not doing a great job of it. Also, Distracted, thank you so much for the dono. I don't know if you're in this channel or not, but thank you very much. There's a bunch of us wearing this dono bar right now, so it's community effort. We're all coming together here. Hasper's doing her best. Hesper's Quest doing Hesper's best, and shit's hard. Shit's hard right now for us. Shit's scary and hard and way worse than people realize. And I'm just gonna say that real with my whole chest. It's way the fuck worse than people realize. We are all hurting so bad right now. So your support of B means the world to me because she is somebody who I admire a great deal. So thank you for helping me get her feet under her. I told her in the Discord chat, we're gonna get her there. We're gonna get her to her goal and we're gonna figure this out. Because that's what I needed to hear when I was in this situation. So thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for supporting B. She's gonna be live next week with Soul. Let's go. Soul, I don't even have an incentive here. She hasn't even written out her dono incentives. Thank you, Soul. Holy shit. So she's gonna be doing a whole Donathon stream next week. She's gonna be doing a Donathon stream series like all week next week, and we're gonna be there. We're gonna be streaming probably on our own individual channels and raiding into her rather than participating because there's like 30 of us and you can't fit that many people on one stream. But I will be doing my normal streams probably with Prin next week. Prin will probably be joining me. We'll probably be doing some special event streams for B specifically. This week is just kind of the prelims. It's kind of the prelim round. We don't have the incentives all set up yet. So we'll figure something out. And if there's anything that y'all are looking forward to out of the incentives, we'll figure that out. We'll figure out how to deliver that. Yeah, any support means so much. Diggy's absolutely right. And Diggy, you're really good at writing pinned messages. Does my pinned message look good? Or would you change it at all? I defer to you, Diggy, if you want to change that. Your boy works too late, has to be up too early to be on her channel, but I'm running some stuff on your channel. Hell yeah, Ryusei, I will be there. I will be there. This is a team effort. Positivity is doing our best to come together for this. I will be there. We could get her to the goal, or we could smash the goal to dust with our kindness. The tail end of what I was going to say when I tore down the fourth wall. It is my solemn hope that we bring B to tears with support and kindness. I hope the outpouring of support shows her that a trans woman in need is never going to be met with coldness or callousness in this difficult time. I want to show her that this community is bright and filled with love, and y'all are helping me do that, so thank you. But that's more personal. End of the day, it's gonna be some fun content. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be rad as hell. B is a great performer, and I'm so looking forward to her streaming because she hasn't been streaming, and I'm getting the shakes about it. I really like her content. She's such a cool vibe. She's a fairy. Did you know that? Did you know that? A lot of people don't, because she's a bee, and she doesn't have fairy anywhere in her name. She doesn't have little, I mean, she doesn't have the same fairy signals that I have. But she's a fairy. Did you know that? She's a fellow fairy. We don't leave our own out in the cold. But she's also like a non-verbal VTuber. Her stream has like a speech-to-text thing, right? And you see her text pop up, but she has this really cool system where you hear little chirps and whistles, little bee sounds, where it goes. But it's calculated. It's hooked into like some really cool technology that she devised herself to transform speech, because she has social anxiety. So she struggles with social anxiety and does not want her voice to be on stream. And so she has this cool setup instead. So she has created an instantly unique and amazing vibe. Sorry if my bit was out of place. I didn't even know what your bit was, Higgs. I may have missed it. Oh, the name bit? No, you're totally good. You're so good. She does have antennae. That's why I stopped myself. I was like, wait, she does have antennae. What am I talking about? Shit, abort. It took me a minute. So, yeah, a lot of people don't. I didn't know that at first either. I learned that in like 2024. I was like, wait, shit, she's a fairy? So, you want to do something like that too? It's so rad. And really, honestly, we've shouted her out, but we'll shout her out again when we can. Bee's content is so creative and so original. But anyway, that's our shout for the day. We will continue promoting Bee as is appropriate, as long as we can. Fancy shout out in 5 minutes. Let's go. But look forward to next week. We're going to be doing a really cool fundraiser about it. We're going to probably have some cool art assets and some branding for it. But thank you so much to everybody who was an early donator to Bee. This is so important, and she needs to see that the community loves her. Thank you, Diggy, for the donate link. You were today years old when you learned VTuber was a fairy. See? I didn't know. But she totally is. She's a fellow fairy. Or rather, I became a fellow fairy? I don't know. It's complicated. My lore is complicated. The point is, I'll say something a little more personal. Bee is one of the people who, intentionally or not, helped me get back into Pokemon. Bee is one of the people who is behind Fluffy Barrage. Bee is one of the original planners and promoters, and one of the people who was there for the inception of the event. And Fluffy Barrage is I talk about this a lot during my Pokemon streams, that this is a VTuber invitational for people who aren't super good at competitive Pokemon, and they have competitive players design themed teams for VTubers based around their lore and their general vibes, and it's a really cool thing. And they do this whole cool double elimination tournament with commentators and incredible art assets and an insane production value. It's so cool. Over on twitch.tv/wafflebaffo. Please go follow. I've been trying to get in since like season 4. A bunch of my friends have been in, but here's the thing: like watching my friends be in Fluffy Barrage, watching like Boncha and Misa have like their teams and their channel, it gets my heart pounding a little bit. It gets my energy going. A new donation from someone. Someone, thank you very much for the dono. Thank you for the early dono. So we're at 16% gamers. Oh shit, you guys are all incredible. So Bee's putting together Fluffy Barrage. Like, I don't know, it affected me personally, because I got to watch this thing. I got to remember what it was like as a kid to imagine walking out onto the pitch and like having a Pokemon team and a crowd cheering my name and like getting to have a battle with some other equally intense trainer. Like every kid dreams about that, right? What kid doesn't dream about that? So, I really have, in a large way, Bee to thank for my rekindled love of Pokemon. And it's just the content that she makes. It's genuinely inspiring, so. Mana, thank you for the dono! Mana, hell yeah! Thank you very much for donating to Bee. Bee's the kind of the player contact too. When we were stressed during the tournament, she would check on us, make sure we were all good. Yeah, no, she's a caring individual. Lawatu, thank you for being someone. Lawatu, thank you for the dono. I appreciate you so much. You are very, very kind. Every little bit goes a long way, too. So don't ever feel like anything is too small. If people drop in full 10% of the goal here, don't feel like your contribution doesn't mean anything. You can fill a bucket with many drops. So if you have a thimbleful or a gallon to pour in the bucket, everything gets poured in the bucket. Thank you. That means the world to me. It is themed teams, yeah. No, it's brilliant. It's brilliant, bastards. Everybody has Pokemon based on their lore and their vibes. Bancha and Misa have both been in, as well as a friend who used to come around, Arlie Darkfire, who's the person who got me into it originally, who is going to be helping with the Donathon. So, kind of bit of circularity there. Yeah, even just being here and spreading the word is doing so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So many people still here hanging out, lurking. I appreciate you all so much. So many penny raiders came in here and are now hearing about this. I appreciate y'all so much. What an incredible community I find myself in. It's wild. Also, thank you, Diggy, for using all the snoozes. Thanks for using the snoozing. We'll take this next ad break because we're out of snoozes. But that's okay, because the next ad break will be our 1 hour ad break, which means I will have a sippy sip and we will shift gears again. Excuse me. You may have considered a team for your VTuber model. So, okay, one of the coolest things, and I talked about this a little bit. One of the coolest things that I got to do was as a kind of like birthday gift. Bancha and Pharaoh Layla got together and assembled me a Fluffy Barrage style team for me about my lore and my vibes. And it is in my heart the team I would have if I were out there on the pitch at Fluffy Barrage. And it's one of the sweetest and most cherished things that I have. I get a little quavery thinking about it. I have this team. I've caught it. I've assembled it. I assembled it in Sword and Shield. I have this team in Sword Shield. Bancha helped me with like the hyper training to get all the EVs up. Like, the team is ready. I could go into Sword Shield right now and battle Misa's Fluffy Barrage team, and it would be so valid. Yeah, we'll need to do a new one with Champions. I'm looking forward to Champions like crazy, Bompa. I'm looking forward to Champions like crazy. I don't know. My getting back into this series was like kind of unexpected. Heroes, did I tell you about what Bancha did for me for Christmas? I did, like I know, but a lot of you may not have heard about this. Hi, Taki Rosh. Welcome in. You say nice things to me. Let me show you guys something cool. Talking about this community, talking about the way everybody shows their love around here. I'm gonna turn on my webcam. I'm not gonna show you my face today because I'm not like prepared. I'm not presentable, but I will show you my webcam, my webbed camera. And I will share with you what Bancha did for me pertinent to Pokemon, in addition to building with that Fluffy Barrage team, because I want to shout Bancha again for this. It's just the coolest thing. He constantly finds a way to one-up himself on making me feel emotional. And I'm a little fucked up, gamers. I got trust issues like crazy. I hurt all the time. That dude makes me cry constantly. Let me show you the most recent way in which he made me cry. Joyful tears. Where is my game capture scene webcam? Let me turn on my webcam. So Bancha, for what it's worth, is working on some stuff. Hi, heroes. It's me, Immy Hepper. Look, it's my very spicy hot sauce that I got. This stuff is really good. So I talked about this a little bit, but some people from Penny's community might not have seen this, because I want to shout my buddy Bancha VT as well. Wow, there's hot sauce on the outside of that bottle. My hand is spicy. So Bancha's working on some stuff, and he was like, "Hey, Hepper, from your Pokemon Blue playthrough, Harris, yeah, the artwork is so good. This is the secret aardvark. This is the aardvark Reaper sauce. It's like in the millions of Scoville units, but it's got so much flavor to it. Bancha's working on some stuff, and he asked me, he was like, "Hey, Hepper, can I get your Pokemon Blue save, like from your playthrough you did on stream? Can you like export that from your hardware so I can have it? Like, cause I want to do like a thing with that save." And he's like working on a project, right? He's working on a Pokemon related project. And I was like, "Yeah, sure, man. I don't think I like backed it up or anything before I exported those Pokemon," which I didn't. The Queen of Saving Backups did not back this up, and this is on me. Because I was scared in the moment of like, does that make it inauthentic? Or what if I fail to back it up? What if I accidentally delete the save? I just got to get these Pokemon off here quick as possible. So I didn't have a backup of it. So I went in and I like rewrote, like I reassembled from what I could of the VODs and what I could maintain of their stats from like Scarvi where they currently are. And I rebuilt it and I sent him the save file. And Christmas comes around. And Boncha looks at me at one point. He's like, you're going to cry. And I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what do you mean, Boncha? He's like, you're going to cry. Don't worry about it. And then I was trying to figure out what he meant by that. And then everyone's opening gifts and everybody's going crazy and having a good time. And then the gears in my head started turning and I was like, wait a second. He got my Pokemon save data. Was that a cover? I was like, did he ban my Boozle in this? Turns out, heroes, I was banned in the Boozle. My Boozle got banned. So I go to open Boncha's present. He's like, you gotta open this last. Because another one of our friends gave me a Game Boy Pocket. A pink Game Boy Pocket with like custom like pink and blue appearance. It's beautiful and amazing. And I was like, I'm gonna have to get a game for this. And he just kind of grinned at me. Boncha just grinned. And so, anyway, so I get to the present that Boncha gave me. And it's this. The present that Boncha gave me is this. An actual physical copy of my first Pokemon game. But more than that being in this incredibly cool repro box with some original stuff. I can pull this out of the protective case. It is just the way it was when I held it in my hands, like on Christmas Day, like when my parents gave it to me when I was a child. So I pop it open, and in there, of course, is a super cool trainer's guide, the manual, right? Y'all remember? I forgot about this, but this is like a core memory for me. Look at the printing, it's so good. It's just, the quality of it is really good, but like more than that, let me move my mouse. It's got this little like, for filling out your own little Pokedex in the back, your Pokemon list. Do you remember this? This is something I had forgotten about. The repro manuals are so cool, and they have such an incredible accuracy to the original for various reasons and things that have happened in the Pokemon community I can't talk about on Twitch, but this reproduction is 100% authentic reproduction from original source material, and it's really cool. There's also in here there it is. There is the original health and safety guide. This is original, which is cool. Thank you for the hydrate wrist. I will get on that in a second, but I want to show you guys. And I don't have the hardware to show you guys the full gift, the full extent of the gift, but this is something really cool. It's got the game, and the game is not a repro. The game is an original cartridge. And so if I pop open the little Game Boy container and pull out the cartridge, it's just like it was when I held it in my hand as a little kid. But so Boncha and Aria got together and they put my Pokemon Blue save from my playthrough where I reclaimed my childhood Pokemon and cried all those times onto the cartridge. So they they kind of reached back through time and got me the game that I had to sell when I was homeless. And I'm holding it in my hands right now, and it's really emotional. But what I mean to say, heroes, what I mean to say is that in addition to my friends being incredible, in addition to having some truly, truly thoughtful friends, sorry, let me pack this back up. In addition to having some really, really incredibly thoughtful friends, none of this would have happened without B starting it. None of my return to Pokemon would have happened without being inspired by Fluffy Barrage, the content that B helped put together. And she's in need right now, so I'm gonna promote her as hard as I can. Because I think she's really cool, and I think she deserves the help, and she's had a big difference in my life. She's made a big impact on me, whether or not she knows it. So, anyway. that's all I'm gonna say about that. Before I start sobbing openly on stream, I'm gonna gonna go ahead and just turn off my webcam. Anyway, this lives right next to me at all times, among my treasures. I have some treasures. I have a thing of treasures that I keep near me while I'm streaming because it fills me with positive thoughts. So, as for showing this off on cam in a Discord call, you running to grab your box copy of Red to also show off. You would have been my Red buddy, dude. You would have been, absolutely would have been my Red buddy. If I had known you back then, we would have been besties. Or worsties, I don't know. You seem to be getting an ad for the concept of formaldehyde. I just tune them out at this point. The advertising campaigns are so insidious right now. You freaking out when I showed you and it wasn't in a protective sleeve. Oh, when Ryu showed you, yeah. That's amazing. Yeah, no, eventually I'll have the hardware to play this. I was thinking about getting one of those analog, what's it? The analog pocket, but it's a little expensive, so. And right now, securing the safety and forward momentum of trans people in this moment is more important to me than basically anything else in my life. And y'all have all done it for me, so. Analog pocket in a dock is, I think that would be so cool. And there's nothing left for me to do in that game. Like my team is in current gen now. There's nothing left for me to do in blue. But I could go back and play through some other older games, I guess, with an analog pocket. But you have something like that too. Poncho sent you a Yarny in one of those mystery boxes last year. Now he sits on your stream light and watches over you when you stream. I don't think I could show my treasures on stream, really. But I have this bag here. I don't think I could fairly or safely show my treasures, but I've got everything from like a little Pokeball I got as a gift a couple years ago from my friends to like a little bottle of fairy dust that I think Aria gave me, and some like pretty hair clips and stuff that Misa gave me. I have this bag of just little things. I have a little flash drive in here with some very emotional photos on it from somebody who I went to visit one time. And then I have a bunch of the old Positivity Charms, our first run of merch, like a sticker from Be Earth's Buddy. I got a bunch of stuff in here. What are you? Oh, the little Dungeon Meshy blind box that Misa got me. I got a little cockatrice in it. Anyway. Then I have a standee of my first VTuber model that Kaizad made me in here too. So a lot of really good memories, and it fills me with a lot of positivity. And sometimes when I'm feeling a little down, I'll go through it and I'll remember a lot of really good stuff. Because I think it's good to keep reminders of good things around you. It's weird because you have treasures you bought and then treasures people gave you, two different categories. I don't really have treasures that I bought. I don't really have any treasures that I bought. I have treasures that I have been given, but stuff that I bought is usually just for a purpose, you know? You looked at the early charms, then yes, Lance. Looked at the early charms, the newest one, you're like, man, the glow up is so clear. It's easy to not realize progress and growth and skills, but it's really easy to just look at that and go, wow, yeah, okay. I think the most recent run is currently downstairs, or I would show them. Can I show them? Have we showed those yet? I feel like it would be cool to show them. We have merch, but please don't buy our merch right now. Sorry, not sorry about it. Please don't buy our merch right now. Please spend that money on B instead. Typically I end up in two different locations, display case and on desk. I don't have like a display case, so I have a Shantae that I was given a million years ago. I forget who gave it. It was a Shantae pop figure. I forget who gave that to me. My gut told me Carnage, but I don't remember. Yeah, there's not a hashtag ad. Not a hashtag ad, not hashtag sponsored. You like buying art, so you have a lot of art. I have a decent amount of art. But no, so like the point I wanted to make is that I don't know. That's the point I want to make anyway. She can hang out and help us promote Bee's fundraiser. Move Gizmo. Let's bring her a little closer to me too. What if I brought her a little closer to me? Yeah, there we go. She can stay here. Val got you a thing. Oh, really? What did Val get you? I'm curious. Stop. Sorry, derailing the fairy. You, as much as you donated text, you get to... Sorry, I had a weird headache for a second. You get to derail me as much as you want. You can derail me as much as you want. Text Eclipse. It's a willow wand that you got at your favorite local shop. Oh, that's so rad! Wait a minute! That's incredible. Please post that. Also, thank you for the follow, new friend. Welcome to the Glade. It's wonderful to have you. We're gonna play some Pokemon today, which I kind of want to get into. I kind of want to like bust into Pokemon while we're chatting because we're like 5 gym badges in now, so. The way she has her arm stretched, it makes me think, oh, she wants the dono bar to be filled this much. She does. I'm sure she does. And I'm sure it will get there. I'm so confident that we will get there. We will blast this goal out of the water. This is the lead up week. This isn't even the official donathon. This is all pre-donos. This is all preliminary donos from people who want to help right away. Some people are, like we announced it, there's some people who are going to want to help. And I would have loved to have given this more advanced notice, but it just came up emergently. It just, the I need help, you know, Gondor calls for aid. But yeah, so, yeah, please post, that's delightful, Chris. Val is really good, I like Val a lot. And I think what we're gonna do is, go into Pokemon. And then that's all I had to talk about today. So I think it's time to celebrate a little bit of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire first time playthrough as a thank you for your efforts on the big Bonchathon when Boncha needed teeth. Boncha's coming up to his surgery date, by the way. Big Boncha gonna need to take a couple days off of stuff while he heals from getting his new teeth, which I'm really, really excited about. I'm gonna make him bite an apple. Less than 2 weeks, dude! Less than 2 weeks. Incidentally, it is exactly 2 weeks until I meet my surgeon. My bottom surgeon is waiting to meet me. I have an appointment in 2 weeks. I will be meeting my bottom surgeon and be going into scheduling. So, Pat's the Clefairy. Ah, sure, thank you. This is Celeste. This is the Clefairy that, thanks to Fluffy Barrage, thanks to Boncha, thanks to Misa, thanks to Bee, I was able to go back into my childhood, reach back in time, and claim the Clefairy that I was never brave enough to use. Let's start the game. Her name is Celeste, and she is my baby, and she is my gender representation and my fond memory of my childhood Pokemon all at the same time. Alexandria, hello! Hello, Alexandria, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? You also have that's incredible. That's incredible. Before you, let me just say, I don't want to spend too long talking about my surgery without clarifying that Bee, the woman we're raising money for right now, missed her surgery date. To watch that date come and go is devastating in a way that I don't really have words for. And to know what she is going through right now really hurts me. So I don't want to spend too long talking about surgery dates, but I do want to hear your good news, Alexandria. I do really want to hear your good news. Incidentally, dental anesthesia is hella comfy. You're gonna be just fine. You were scared going under for wisdom teeth, but you slept right through it. Woke up feeling like you'd had a 1,000-year nap. I hope so. Yeah, Boncha. It's. I'll say this to Boncha. Look, make eye contact with Boncha. This is deeply personal for me in a lot of ways, for a lot of reasons, and I know you know. How much this hurts. How deeply deserving she is of help. I know you understand. Boncha was there holding my hand when I lost my surgery. So, It just don't feel right to me. It just don't feel right to me, gamer. You got a consult for vocal fem surgery and maybe delaying your debut so you can launch with a new face in April instead of a dysphoric one next week. Alexandria, let's go! That's incredible. That's so incredible. I know at least one person who's had vocal surgery. She was in chat earlier. I hope she's healing up really well. Alexandria, that's super exciting. That's super exciting to hear. Hell yeah, new voice. Let's go. My voice makes me super dysphoric. I don't know. I worry about vocal surgery because I like having the range, and I know that one of the factors of vocal surgery is you lose some of that range, and I like being able to do voices, so. But my voice is deeply dysphoric for me, so. Sorry, gamers. It's kind of an emotional day for Hepper today. She's struggling a little bit. So let's see where we're at in Pokemon. Let's change the game category. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. Bam. Kasane Tato is injured. Is injured. So let's restore some Pokemon. We were going to, I forget what town we were going to, but we're going there. We're gonna continue going there. Time to run past people facing our general. That's what we do. That's what we do in Pokemon. Also, text. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I will hydrate. I will hydrate in a sec, Magda. Let me. Hepper got to get her head back on straight. Hepper got emotional. It's been an emotional couple of days. Hepper got emotional. Just support your trans homies, gamers. Take a minute to check on your trans friends right now. Just do it. If you got trans friends and you're not trans, take a minute to give one of your trans friends a nice DM. Say something nice. Give them words of support. Give us a little extra grace. Oh, B-bar's missing. Oh, no, it can't be. It can't be. It absolutely cannot be. Thank you for the heads up. Good shout. Let me copy that. I forgot that I have my Pokemon on a different screen. Let me move that positivity logo. We're gonna keep it in front of everything. It's very important. Where's my positivity logo? There it is. We're gonna move that up here. Right there. That looks pretty good. The one at the back of his neck there. Alright, cool. Thank you, Bomba. I'm gonna have a sippy sip. Also, hi, Starfire. Hazel, I'm proud of you too. Let's Pokemon. Let's Pokemon. This man's on a bike. It's no good. When I ride a bike in the tall grass, nobody can see my coolness. You're so cool. Look how cool this dude is. Wait, did I hear a Pokemon cry? Okay, so we were heading north, and it's a long walk. Damn it! It's a long walk going north. Hi, Bugcatcher. Can we battle?
Yup, you finally caught me! Or were you trying to avoid me?
I have a question. How to get melodic on Pokemon Ultra Sun? How to get melodic on Pokemon Ultra Sun? I'm sorry, I can't help with requests like that. Due to an abundance of requests at the moment, the owning corporation has disabled my ability to answer questions about Pokemon. However, maybe I can help you with a spreadsheet, or you can talk to me about how that makes you feel. Item Finder ping? Maybe? I thought you had to use the Item Finder in this one. I thought that was a manual thing. Bum, 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 bum. Force Palm. Against a bug. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, still strong though. I think we can just power through this. Thanks so much, Automod. for getting the tone of that message correct. All the amazing streamers and community members have been so amazing and comforting to find, and all started from catching Penny on the front page of Twitch. So many cool and awesome people all around Starfire. Oh, you're a Penny front pager? Let's go. Hey, you know Heifer gets a partner application in like 5 days? Heifer gets to make her first partner application. We'll see how it goes. Maybe Heifer get front page, and maybe somebody goes into Penny's chat because they met Heifer on the front page. To get a melodic on Sun and Moon, you need to evolve a Feebas. Oh, thank you, Magna GPT. Illumise. Okay, we're gonna pull out Maria. I just met a Pokemon named Maria. I met a plane named Maria. Brookwood Hill, you'll need a Prism Scale, which is located in Melee Meadow and Melee Island. Damn, look at you, Bampa! Bampa and Magna, thank you very much. Dragon Breath. Do it. Also, Lady Lucky, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Y'all met Heifer before it was cool. Listen, if you're here right now, y'all met Heifer before it was cool. It's still not cool to meet Heifer. It will be eventually, but right now it's not cool to meet Heifer. Also, can we talk about the logic of that phrase? I knew you before it was cool. Like, was it uncool to know you then? Like prior? Look, that was a great match. Hey, be nice to my friend. You're right. You're right. Heifer's just clumsy, that's all. Ooh, this guy.
So, we finally meet. My bug Pokemon will keep you company. I've been a bug catcher for 36 years. I've been in this forest catching Weedles and Kakunas since before this place was called Hoenn.
I like to imagine that he's just like still wearing the same clothes as when he was bug catcher Joey. Like,
I like shorts, but they're too short now.
Is it just all gonna be bugs out here? I'll just drop a surf. Meeting Heifer for the first time led you to meeting so many cool people that you now treasure. I've seen that phrased way worse, Hazel. That's a really good way to phrase that. I had one of my old streamer friends got a message one time, and let me talk about this a little bit. And it was basically like, I'm so glad I met you because I met so many really cool streamers as a result. And it's like, it was phrased like badly. The vibe was like, oh, thank you for being my gateway to meeting people who are cooler than you. You know, like, what a shitty thing to say, but Hazel, you said it good there.
I wish we'd never met.
Awesome, Nova, thank you for the quest report. Thanks for checking in. Kaylin, this is Celeste. This is my Clefairy Celeste, Kaylin. Long story short, I replayed Pokemon Blue because I was inspired by Fluffy Barrage, some content made by VTuber, which you can see down there at this ! Donate link. We're raising money for a very, very well-deserving trans woman who has lost access to HRT and medical care. So we're trying to help her get back on her feet. I replayed Pokemon Blue live on stream on original hardware to recapture my missing childhood. The Pokemon game that I had lost when I became homeless. I recaptured all of my original Pokemon. But while I was there, I decided to do it better. I decided I had a chance to do it better this time. And so I actually caught that Clefairy and kept her. And I used her on my team. And her name is Celeste. And she is named for the game, Celeste, but also because, you know, Celestial Heaven, you know, because she is from space. So she is a symbolic of my reclaimed childhood and of my my newfound courage about my gender identity. Hazel told me she met me through you, and that's so flattering. That's super flattering, Noelle.
If you step forward, we step forward. If you turn right, we turn too.
I don't think that's true. You kind of weren't moving. Dun, 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 dun. I think I was able to bond more with others like Hazel, Scott, Muma, and others thanks to you. Listen, if I can be your gateway to some really cool streamers, I'm really happy about that. Those are some really cool people you've just listed there. I don't always get it right. I don't always get it right. This is kind of the end of it here. Like, I'm hurting a lot. About a lot of stuff. I'm hurting like crazy. Last couple days have been really hard. Last couple weeks have been really hard. but I try my best. I'm trying to create a space here where you can do exactly that. So when you tell me that's what happened with you, that means so much to me. Thank you. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say, no. I don't want to take credit for stuff that I didn't do. Thanks to you. I don't want to make this about me. I'm not talking about me right now. I'm just emotional today. I'm emotional because everybody's supporting B a lot and it feels really good. I do got cosplay Pikachu. It's true. It is true. I do got cosplay Pikachu. This is going to be weak. Yeah, so that's 4x weakness, right? Because it's bug and flying. I feel like I need fire to hurt this guy. I feel like I need fire. Is that right? Oh, thanks, Magda. Thanks, Magda. That's pretty radical of you. Yeah, well, everybody's talking nice things about me, and I'm struggling right now, okay? It's like I'm prepared for this crap. Well, that's not what I wanted out at all. Maybe a dragon is a good move? Good enough. Arcanic, thanks for checking in. Thanks for the quest report. Appreciate you, bubby. Hope you're having a good day. No bully. Please, no bully. Would you like us to lighten up on the nice things? No. Noelle, listen! Listen! How dare you? How dare you? Do I want recover on Maria? I don't think I do. What do these moves do? Psycho Shift gives status effects to the target. Mist Ball is power 70. We have Heal Pulse, right? Like, so I don't think I need Recover. Recover's not that great anyway. How dare you? Shut up!
But if you win, I lose.
Hi, Jing! Hello, Jing. Welcome in. Cows are really cool. No, I think cows are really cool. What was that guy talking about when you step forward, we step forward? He's not definitely not moving at all. We're the Mimic Circle. We mimic what you do. You have not done that. What are you thinking? You're delusional. Bug Maniac Brent is Delulu. What does he think is going on right now? Also, hi, Brola. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me do that right now. Thank you. His shorts are on too tight. Maybe he's cutting off blood flow to him brain. I don't know. Masquerain. What do I have? What do I have that I can use? A bug. I don't think I have anything that's good on this guy. Go, a bug. Use flying. He has a vein in it. He's got to lay off the energy drinks a little bit. You got to chill. You got to chill a little bit. Hi, Jing. I've seen you before and you're pretty cool beans from what I've heard. Hey, gamers. Let me talk about this a little bit, too. So we have a couple fundraisers coming up in January. Let me be clear. Next week, we have a donathon for VTuber, a very well-deserving trans woman whose transition care has been taken away from her, and she is devastated by the loss and deserves your help getting back on track. It is serious. It is extremely difficult to go through, and I could not shout her out loud enough for the content she creates, for the things she does for the community, and the ways in which she has personally affected my life. That said, at the end of this month, we're going to be doing the Race to the Rock fundraiser, too. We're going to relocate that rock. Jing lives in an extremely dangerous neighborhood and has a lot of housing issues, and we're going to get her access to more secure, safer, affordable housing somewhere else. So we're raising money for Jing, too. Let me tell you something. It's 2026 is the year of the community effort, I suppose. But hi, Jing. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a very good one. You know what? It's like two dragons fighting. It's two dragons fighting, and that's fine. Listen, Jing, there's never a day I'm not going to shout you out. I was on Jing's stream recently doing something very silly. And I want to shout out Jinx's commitment to the bit. We talked a little bit about the concept of kayfabe, didn't we, over on Jinx's channel? Which is committing to the bit, which is accepting the shared narrative, even if it's really obviously not true. Everybody playing along and being in on it. That way you get to be inside, you get to suspend your disbelief, you get to have a good time with kayfabe. That's kayfabe, it's a wrestling term, but it applies in a lot of things, particularly in VTuber circles, doesn't it? And I had a good time over on Jing's channel, and I'm joking about kayfabe here, but Jing backed me up so instantly. Jing backed me up so instantly and without hesitation, absolutely played along so quickly, and I adore Jing's commitment to the bet. So please, if you haven't, go follow Library of Jing as well. She recently rebranded. You may have met her as Kobold Sprague. But she is Library of Jing now, and we support this rock. A bug used air fryer. Hobbert too. Hobbs, you so immediately, dude. You were like, oh, I see the game. Okay. Hobbs was deleting messages in the chat. And it was just so fun to sit there going, while I watched those messages disappear. Whoopsie, I lost! Citrate comes in a little glass vial! He looks like he's gonna harvest something from the dead here, doesn't he? This dude's got some issues happening. I don't know really he needs to chill. I didn't know how serious it was. No, I went there and I absolutely... The joke about kayfabe is layered because I absolutely blew my own cover. Like, kind of on purpose. I appreciated you backing me up, but if you tried to... It would have been an uphill battle because you would have been fighting against me blowing my own cover so hard. Anyway, the point is, nobody knows. The point is, I'm using this as a way to encourage people to go watch my friends' streams. Because if you want to see the secret, you've got to go and you've got to watch other people's streams. It's crazy how that works. Oh, look at you. For someone on an adventure, you're traveling awfully light. Yeah, ma'am? Oh, a Pokemon Ranger. Yeah, no, I just rely on the kindness of strangers. Breloom! Ah, I love Breloom. I love Breloom so much. Look at this little mushroom-headed dummy. I love Breloom. Look how cute it is. It's like a little mushroomosaurus. I adore this Pokemon so much. Fighting bad, but watch this though. Fighting bad in this case, but watch this though. Not faint. Joke's on you. I've been watching a ton of your friends' streams, and Promo, you've been on them. You were, in fact, there as Scottzilla. Scott became you at one point when I was doing this. I'm good. You don't need to know everyone of life secrets. That's so rad, Wizard Cakes. What a good mentality. Mushroom. Oh, a yellow mushroom kangaroo. Rebrands you as a Breloom. No! No! That's like one of my top 10, but it's not my top. At least go for Clefairy. Sometimes I thought kayfabe is spelled like keyfob. Yeah, I think of kayfob too. I got a little kayfabe attached to my keyring. I use it to unlock my car. Accidents happen when you're not prepared. Is that a threat, ma'am? You're traveling light, but have everything you need. You're on top of things mentally and physically too. Are you glazing me now? Thanks for the glazing, ma'am. All right, we're gonna use some healing stuff. Hyperpoton on Kasane Tato. So that I am not the triple baka. Yeah, woman out here threatening. I am a child. I need to be very clear about this. I am a child. It's not a threat, just the promise of future violence. Oh. Can you not see me? You don't know who I am, do you? Well, I don't know you either. Let's just battle anyway. You don't know who I am, do you? Mom, you've been gone for years. You hit your head and flew down the river, and you don't recognize me at all. I'm not your mom, kid. I'm a Pokemon battler. Pokemon Amnesiac storyline. Let's do a bug. That's a bug. We'll just bring a bug in here. Oh, that hurts. That hurts a lot. I'll air cutter you, and I'm higher level, so it's gonna hit harder. Oh, and it's a crit. Let's go. Oh, the timely crit. Sounds like a JoJo plot. You know, I've never seen an episode of JoJo. I have never seen an episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and I have never seen an episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. You're pretty strong, aren't you, Mom? Well, maybe someday you'll remember who I am and you'll come home. Hat? Concern. It's a bug. It's a bug. Pour water. The things that you say when you are sympathetic towards water. After I get JoJo but SpongeBob, I have never seen an episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm familiar with the characters. I've seen a million memes. I know the stories. I'm familiar with a lot of the plot lines. I'm familiar with how the characters talk and who voice acts them. I know how the animation goes. I'm familiar with the history between SpongeBob and Flapjack and Chowder. I know about the kind of team split that led to the creation of the other shows. I've never seen an episode of SpongeBob. I just never have. You also have never seen SpongeBob? So okay. Let me tell you something about Baby Hepper. Baby Hepper, when she was young, got into a game called Ultima Online. And Ultima Online has addictive properties. For a young baby formative Hepper, Hepper did... So it was Ultima Online into sorta EverQuest, into a bunch of stuff like X-Steel or whatever, into City of Heroes, into World of Warcraft. And that was my pipeline. Into Final Fantasy XIV. Hepper became addicted to MMOs at a very young age. And Hepper consumed, as a neurodivergent, like extremely autistic child, no other media for a long time. Aside from, like, Pokemon is weird because, like, I played Pokemon as well, but, like, I was able to bring my MMO addiction with me, kinda, because I always made sure I had a computer when I was homeless. But I did have to sell off my game library, so I fell out of Pokemon. I did not fall out of MMO addiction. And, I just was addicted to MMOs at a really early age, and I didn't consume really any other content, so... I thought how you fly is by catching a whole flock of bird Pokemon and then hanging on to them somehow. But it turns out there's a move called fly. I don't know. In a way, my dream came true, but I also feel like I lost my dream. It feels really strange. Can we raise money to get this kid a bunch of Spearows? Or Pidgeys? Thank you, Tavel. I think that you should catch a bunch of bird Pokemon with feathers and use some kind of string or cord, perhaps, to connect to them. And then you could fly with Pokemon. Can I interest you in working for my employer, Clarine Holst, who is not my wife, she is my boss. Hesper is a very godparent. I have a little Wanda swoopy. I mean, I could be. Look at you. You must be tired. Why don't you and your Pokemon take a rest here? Oh no, it's getting dark! Look at you. I can tell you've recovered fully. What are you waiting for? Go on with your Pokemon! That felt normal. That felt like a normal exchange to have with a person. We are 5 badges in. We have a Pokedex of 94. We are 20 hours into this game. Once this is done, gamers, I have a soul lock with Prin, by the way. Just by the way, the series here, the Pokemon series continues. Can your Pokemon use the move Secret Power to make a secret base out of a big secret pile of grass? Ugh, I'm not very good at keeping secrets. part of the Pokemon series, by the way, for the big Bonchathon was I would play Alpha Sapphire for the first time, and then Prin and I signed up to do a Soul Lock together. We're gonna do a Sword and Shield Soul Lock. So I'm really excited about that. I don't know if we're gonna find a way to randomize it or if we're just gonna play like a traditional playthrough. But I'm excited. I'm excited to plan that with her. Secret power bases are the best things that have never come back. I gotta ask, was it like a Street Pass thing on this? Was this like a Street Passy thing? Because that would be the coolest use of Street Pass. You're still looking forward to / dreading the Soul Lock. Sword and Shield is my favorite. Pokemon Swish is my favorite. All right. You're the first trainer we've met since we formed our team, Brains and Brawn.
Wait, what do you mean brains? I'm also smart.
We're Brains and Brawn. Get ready, because here we come.
Why do you always say that you're the smart one? I'm also smart.
Yes and no on the Street Pass thing? Uh-oh. Soul Lock means if your Pokemon souls are linked. If one Pokemon dies, the other dies as well. That's true, Chur! So what it is two people play Pokemon simultaneously. They both play by Nuzlocke rules, where you can only catch one Pokemon per area. And if that Pokemon faints, they are removed from the game forever, as if they have died, right? It's a challenge run. But a Soul Lock means that the Pokemon I catch in a given area is linked to the Pokemon my partner catches in that given area, and if either one of them goes down, they both die. So it's a more challenging form of like socially connected two-player Nuzlocke. By all means, you can set your secret bases and get other people's secret bases via QR code. Via QR code, really? So you could still kind of do it? That'd be kind of cool. Okay. This is not a good setup, but I'm gonna belly drum. And you're gonna... you're probably fast. You're probably very fast. So you're just gonna Mega Evolve, I think, and you're just gonna Mist Ball, I think, because that is gonna be a Psychic move onto a Fighting. Let's do it. Mega Evolution, baby! The darkness. Thanks, No, for the clip. I appreciate it. Sometimes I do like a little giggle moment, right? I'll do like a little giggle moment and I'll make myself laugh. And I feel like I said something funny, but usually people don't clip it. No, I appreciate you.
How do you get Pikachu on a bus? And you ask him politely, and if he pushes back, you put him to his Pokeball if needs be.
I felt like you were setting up a joke and then you did like an anti-joke punchline. Oh, there's the belly drum. Kasane Tato is kind of slow, but I think Maria will be fast enough. So we're gonna go with a Surf. And you are gonna Heal Pulse Kasane Tato. Maria. Get it? Cause Shadow the Hedgehog loves Latinas. Just giving some advice. Rebecca, what in the world?
Son, the hedge.
Oh, the edge. What did the DJ name his son? What did the DJ name his son, Zoe? Hey, Noel! Hey, Noel, what did the DJ name his son? Eric. I'm on it. I'm on it? Oh, wait, no, wait. I used to use Dragon Breath on my own Pokemon. Oops. Shut up! Woman, please. You get one fucking date out of me and you're already making these jokes in my chat? Are you for real right now? Alright, Kasane Tato, use Surf. Your powers are maxed out to the max, and you can use Heal Pulse on Kasane Tato. What did the DJ name his son? In his sleeveys! Fucking, I hate this. I feel like I'm out of touch on my own fucking stream right now. I'm so out of touch on my own stream. I'm getting joked in a circle around. Pepper, 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 does leper, glepper, flapper, the hepper, hepper, pepper, pepper. It's me, Doorboo, it's hello, it's you. Pepper, 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 does leper, glepper, flapper, that's me. It was hep and pep and slep, glepper and flapper and pepper and snapper and snapper. Did I give any theater kids like flashback or PTSD just now? I'm sorry about it. There's a mix of like Pokemon music or like Nintendo music in like a Christmas, like a holiday theme that we were listening to for I think Christmas or New Year's over at the greenhouse. And one song in it is a Siva Gunner version, and I guess the creator of that thing didn't realize it. All right, we're just gonna end this fight. Instead of healing everybody, we're just gonna end this fight. I guess the creator didn't realize it at the time. So one of the songs was, it's an Animal Crossing or a Pokemon song, and it just includes the melody from the Coat of Many Colors. The Watchdog of Farron has spawned! Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Maria. Grew to level 26. Thank you very much. Please stop calling me dumb. Joseph and his amazing Technicolor Ho-Oh. You know, like, when I was a kid, it didn't occur to me that was a religious show. Could you believe it's literally a biblical story? But for whatever reason, when I was younger, when I was in the show in high school, I wanted to be the narrator, and they cast me as one of the brothers, and that was a dark day for me. But I was in the show, and I don't know, like, it didn't occur to me for some reason that it was like deeply religiously charged, like all the Andrew Lloyd Webber shit is. So this is a nice view. I wish I had 3D. I wish I could stream in 3D to you, because that would be really nice. Hey, buddy. Hey, Ranger. Do you use detector mode in the Dex Nav? Apparently, the more you encounter the same Pokemon, the better the search function will be. Its accurate search capability allows you to find rare Pokemon. They say you can find Pokemon with strange moves or rare abilities. Anyway, I'm gonna keep wandering around in the rain here doing nothing important. I'll never forgive 3D screens failing. Honestly. Okay, so I think fully AR is still gonna be the way we go eventually. It's just, I think like AR glasses are gonna be a thing that catches on, but the technology just isn't there yet. How dare John Twitch not support 3D TV? 3D TV, right? 3D TV is so important. I think we'll see it. I think it'll make a resurgence again. Who has the knowledge and technique for survival? Oh wait, no, maybe you're asking. Who has the knowledge and technique for survival? Pokemon Rangers, that's who. She's like saying it to like, oh, excuse me, he. Probably he is saying it. Wait, you have a 3D TV, Perry? No way. It's kind of nuts that the 3DS screen worked as well as it did without glasses or anything. So Hobbert, there was a concerted like campaign to talk about eye strain and headaches and good luck finding that sweet spot about the 3DS screen, but it really wasn't a problem. But a lot of people were under the impression that it was. Oh, no, you're not dark, you're poison? Because fighting beats dark and fighting beats normal. So are you poison? Viper? So like a lot of people have the wrong impression about the Nintendo 3DS, and the screen on the original was a little small. The 3DS XL solves that problem. My biggest complaint about the 3DS is the lack of a second analog touchpad. I think it should have shipped with 2. I think it should have had 2 right out the gate instead of the little nubbin from the 3DS XL. I think that would have improved the system significantly. I think we would have not had problems with controls and things like Kid Icarus Uprising, and some of the really unique and great games on that console could have really thrived. Because everybody loves Smash Brothers. Nobody knows Masahiro Sakurai's other games, right? Kid Icarus Uprising is a great goddamn game. It's a total reinvention of an amazing franchise, told in an amazing way, a story told like in a really good way. The controls were a struggle. But yeah, legit, the 3D and the 3DS was great. It was revolutionary. It like changed everything, or it should have changed everything. We're gonna take a minute and heal. I don't want to deal with paralysis here. Status restore. Paralyzed heal. Give him a paralyzed heal to Kasane Tato. Questper and Friendspers, I'm getting ready for bed. Good night to you. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging out here, my good friend. PS3, you think? Wait, what were we talking about? Hold on, let me see. Remember when GameStop was selling some 3D TV from Sony that was supposed to excel with? I remember that! Wait, I remember that! And they totally dropped the 3D TV thing after that? I remember that, actually. 3DS Shovel Knight is still the best version. I wish the Shovel Knight, like, I don't know, whatever the new one is, Ultimate Edition or Anniversary Edition that's coming out with online play, I wish you could get that on the 3DS, because I would go back to 3DS to play it. There would be no hesitation in my mind. I would play it on the 3DS. Like Cave Story 3D? I don't know. I feel like there was some cool stuff in 3D. I know Cave Story 3D was not as good as the OG, but PS5 doesn't. I'm just gonna talk like this for the rest of the PS5 doesn't even support Blu-rays anymore. I have to use PS4. That's fair. 3D of the 3DS wasn't really necessary, at least for you. You never used it because it never looked any good. It was just migraine-inducing for no reason. Yeah, Mimi, I think some people had difficulty with it. I think it definitely wasn't like a universal thing. I think some people's like physiological just didn't get it. But let me tell you something. There's a slider on the side of it to increase or decrease the amount of 3D. And a lot of people, and I'm not saying this is your case. I'm not saying your case isn't valid or anything, but a lot of folks talked about how the 3D was like migraine-inducing. But you could have, a lot of cases you were able to just reduce the 3D slider and be okay, because the 3D depth, your focal length and like focal width on your eyes, the distance between your eyes matters. This is a thing that's common in modern like VR headsets. The distance that the two viewpoints are from each other, that slider controlled the depth of that. So if you were at the wrong distance for your eyes, and I don't think Nintendo like had a way of figuring that out, so they just put in like the manual, like if you get a headache, try adjusting the 3D slider. But it's actually like a physiological thing. Like your headaches are super valid, but I feel like a lot of people gave up on it because of that. And the 3D effect was awesome. I don't know. I think your opinion is super valid, and I think you're so valid for having it. I don't agree. It's not the same experience I had, but you're valid. But the Nintendo 2DS was pretty popular, I think, when they started making like foldable 2DS. I think that was really popular too, because it was a console that didn't have what people saw as an extraneous feature. And you could still play the full 3DS library. So like, but then I guess if you had already bought a 3DS, you know, if you cared enough about it, you probably already had a 3DS. So look at this guy. Look at this dude here hanging out behind this. I think I don't see him. Hey, buddy. If you're not on your guard, you're in for some pain! I literally saw you. You loved how Fire Emblem Awakening looked in 3D? I played that game in full 3D the whole time. Even notched up once, it was hard to look at. Yeah, some people definitely had that problem. Some people absolutely had that issue. Fun fact, the GameCube had some intended 3D functionality. It's true! It's true! They were talking about it. There's some design stuff that came out about the GameCube and how it was designed to, like, they considered a 3D screen on the GameCube. And they eventually put it on the 3DS instead, but you loved the Door Wedge 2DS. I thought it was cool. I didn't like the way it felt in my hand, but I think it was cool. I liked the triggers on it. The depth on Bravely Default's backgrounds made the 3D delightful. I have Bravely Default, I've never played it. I think Kasane Tato's about to go down because I'm being careless, I'm just mashing buttons. You could have missed, you know. You could have missed, you know. Oh! Force Bomb! Slap in the mouth! Hesper, why are you beefing with that tree? I'm not beefing with a tree! What are you talking about? That wasn't... Oh, I get it.
it wasn't a real treat. You were surprisingly good. No, it's actually not a tree and not a dryad like I originally thought. I saw through your ninja deception is what I did. I saw through the art of ninja masquerade. I saw through his genjutsu with my incredible powers. His genjutsu is meaningless to me. Ability default good. I have I believe I have Flying Fairy on Switch 2. I'm pretty sure I had somebody buy it for me when the Switch 2 came out. I'm pretty sure I have Flying Fairy and I haven't touched it. Masquerade! Paper faces on parade! Masquerade! Every girl under 21 will be singing this song. I do! That's right! The weight being low like that was so much more comfortable for long play. So what I did, let me share with you what I did. Because I'll show you. Because there was like a weird little stand for the 3DS, but I'm just gonna share with you what I did. Paint. Let me delete this microwave real quick. Hold on. Delete. Delito. Paint. Let's just scale this up. So there's like, whoops. Here, I'll show you. I show you how I did this. So Nintendo 3DS, right? Had 2 screens. And it would fold like this, right? And so there's the 3D screen up here. Your little 3D slider, right? Your little volume control, whatever. Little buttons, circle pad, and a little D-pad, right? Here's my 3DS, my best take on a 3DS. And it had trigger buttons, right, on either side here that you could grab, and it had a little bit of depth to it. So let's make sure that's there. So make sure that's represented there. So and here's he's got a little Laurel going on. And he's like, yeah. And there's Pit. And he's like, yo. He's got little 2 fingies sticking out there. And there he is. He's got his little bow, right? And there he's like hanging out. And I drew the world's best Pit just now. His wings coming out of the back of his head there. That looks pretty good. So like, this game, you had to like take the stylus. Hold on. I wonder if I can do this. Transparent selection. Background color black. No. You had to take the stylus and swipe it to turn the camera, right? Because there's only one analog stick. So you had to be like, and then you had to hold the triggers to fire. And then you had to sometimes tap the buttons to do different things in game, or tap like the direction pad. There were a lot of controls in Kid Icarus Uprising. But so what you would do is there was like a weird little stand for it, but you could just set it flat on the table like this, and then adjust the top to whatever angle you needed it at. And you could just play the game with it flat on the table. And it was perfectly fine. You could hold it, you could get your little fingies around it here, you get your thumb up on the button, right? And you could even have like the stylus in this hand so that you could like swap over if you needed to. It wasn't super hard. It's just, I think like this was a little bit more extra steps than I think most people were willing to do for it, for a game that they didn't think was going to be good. And you shouldn't have to have like that big of a barrier to entry for a game. I wish the controls in that game had been better. I want a Switch port so bad. Are you a girl under 20? Maybe you were at some point, I don't know. I sang a song from that for my voice final, my first semester of voice studies in college. Nighttime sharpens, heightens each sensation. Feel it, grasp it, sweet imagination.
Turn your face away from the garish light of day. I sang that for one of my finals. That was basically how you used to use your Xbox controller to do Dark Souls. Jing, you have tiny hands, so you're the outlier on this one. But I imagine Jing has to sometimes use a controller like a keyboard, because I don't actually know how small you are. Like I'm familiar, like I've heard the numbers in my head, but I can't like process how small you are. So I just sometimes imagine you're like me, like a fairy, and you just have to use it like a keyboard, like a little mouse. Bongo cat, but an Xbox controller. Exactly. And please enjoy the ad break, gamers. It's a good time to do a stretch, get a drink, take a nap, whatever you got to do. We're gonna be a 3-minute ad break, starting very shortly. We do these once an hour to kill pre-rolls. They are a necessary evil, so please stick around. I'll see you on the other side. You're still on that hopium for Uprising on the Switch 2 or a new game. I think, frankly, if Sakura is getting tapped for anything, it's going to be Smash. I think they're going to be like, yeah, I know you want to work on stuff, and we gave you Air Ride, but now you need to do Smash. So probably, if there's anything, he's going to be working on Smash, because Smash is their moneymaker. I think maybe after the next Smash, we might see it. If he's feeling it, after the next Smash, we might see like a Kid Icarus Anniversary Edition or something, like a port. I'd love a new game. I don't think it's going to happen while Smash is on the radar. Excuse me. You have a Micro Pro controller now, which you can actually use, though it's pretty big. Oh, hell yeah! You would take Kid Icarus 3 over Smash, and you're a big Smash girly. I don't know what I would want. Would I want I mean, you're leaving out of Myths and Monsters, by the way, no. Kid Icarus, like Angel Land Story, of Myths and Monsters, Kid Icarus Uprising. This would be Kid Icarus 4. Yeah, you're welcome! You're welcome, my dear! You're not small and you think the Xbox controller is a little too big. I have a custom Xbox. I think it's a Series S controller that I use. I got, as a moving gift when I first moved out to Bonchland. Everybody gave me a bunch of donations to get nice things and comfort things. So I spent some of that money getting one of these, like, custom Xbox controllers made. And I think it's the right size for my hands, but I got kind of big hands, so. Yeah, fake fan poser. God. I'm gonna start calling you Pitu. Nintendo doesn't really focus on series, with a few exceptions like Metroid stuff. I mean, Zelda. But Zelda's not really series either. Zelda is like a brand that applies to a bunch of different games.
I'll show you the true potential. Wait, I'll show you the true potential of my bird Pokemon. Personally, I prefer the air Pokemon. You are challenged by Birdkeeper Falco. Don't call me Pizu.
It's just so good, gamers. If you haven't played Kid Icarus Uprising, I really want... Can I talk about this on Twitch? I don't know if I can talk about this on Twitch. I'm gonna say it once and not start a conversation about it. Because on Twitch, you're not allowed to talk about illegally obtained content or piracy or anything like that. So when we talk about things like objectively, academically, talk about like the Pokemon Giga Leak, like events that happened, right? We have to be very careful talking about it. I don't want rage. Sometimes there are things about games that get decompiled.
We lacked potential.
I will say very recently Twilight Princess was fully decompiled, which is academically very interesting to me. I think the next decomp I want people to do, and it's going to be so hard because the 3DS is so proprietary and the coding for it was so weird. I want a Kid Icarus Uprising decomp. Because I want to play that game with real controls. I want to play that game with mouse mode. I want to play Kid Icarus Uprising with goddamn mouse mode on the Switch 2, and it's perfect for it. It's just perfect, and it needs to happen. Hi, everybody! Imagine, if you will, welcome back from the ad break. Imagine, if you will, Kid Icarus Uprising 2 on the Switch 2 with mouse mode. It's perfect. Birdkeeper sent out Swellow. Bum bum ba da dum bum ba bum 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 bum. I should just bring out my Pikachu, I think. Do may I play? Hello, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Thanks for checking in. How you doing today? You having a good one? We're playing some Pokémons today. Poké of the Mon. Looks around for an open carpet square. Oh yeah, have a nice sit. Have a lovely sit. There's some lovely 3x3 grass outside if you want it, but we do have a couple carpet squares sitting around. Kid Icarus Uprising with Hades and Medusa. Damn straight, sure. It's one of my favorite games ever made. Kid Icarus Uprising. Also, hi, Donut! Kid Icarus Uprising, but it's only controlled via Neuralink. I don't need to have a stroke to play Kid Icarus. The controls were hard enough. Okay, that's 2 avoided Electro Balls in a row. What happened? 3rd time's the charm? Zap. Yeah! We got there eventually. Is that a clever way to say you're shipping? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. What? Where's this message? I'm like trying to find where that message you responded to is. Nothing. What are you talking about? What are we? What are we saying? No, don't say no worries. Oh, why? Oh, I see. I must have missed it. Down and out. A random trivia about games being decompiled. Apparently, they found the entire model for Upper Cathedral Ward of Bloodborne in the files of the first Dark Souls. Really? So Boobin Lord had cut content from Dark Souls in it? That's kind of cool. I like that. That sounds rad. I'm gonna find this wild Pokemon in this tall grass, and we're gonna catch it. Unless it sucks. If it sucks, we won't catch it. Oh, your brain is now remembering an NES game about Greek myth that featured a pro tag that was a cross between Link and Icarus, but you don't remember the name. That was Battle for Olympus. You're thinking about Battle for Olympus. Battle for Olympus was my first exposure to Greek mythology, actually. Oh, it's Kecleon. I like Kecleon. Hold on. How do I catch Kecleon? I'll hit him with something that isn't gonna kill him. Surf is weak enough, and the typing should keep him alive. And now it's water type. She's water type. I'm gonna catch a little Kecleon. Look at your ancient power. Okay, so if I hit her with Surf again, and her special defense rose, this definitely shouldn't kill her. Surf! Where's Siphon? Dark Souls 1 had Bloodborne. How would that be possible? Bloodborne came out after Dark Souls 1, though. You Andrew Lloyd Webber. Do you also excel at Lin-Manuel Mirandaing or Stephen Sondheiming? So, I know some of it. I kind of, again, like I was getting into theater, and then I ended up homeless. It was right out of high school. I had like 2 years of college, and then I slept in my car for a while. So like, I missed out on a lot, but I kind of know some of it. I couldn't say I could perform most songs from stuff, but I do know I'm familiar. I'm familiar enough to catch the references. Pokeballs. Let's Premier Ball. I like Premier Ball. Boop. It's a blank canvas for you. Bloodborne came out. Good for her. Click Flint. Click Flint, I'll kill you. Okay, Kecleon, wait. Specifically, in the Dark Souls 1 remake. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense to me. Ultra Ball. High Performance Ball. It kind of looks like a Kecleon. It's got the stripies on it. Except it's black instead of green. 2, a 3. A 3.
Getting killed after 45 months.
Getting killed after 45 months, Clickflint. What an honor to have you on my stream after 45 months so that I can kill you here in front of everybody. Thank you. Seymour, you're a 6'2" girl who was, IATSE, hold on. up and down the East Coast because she couldn't land the roles. Oh. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's rough, Harper. I think I don't know. I think I don't know what that acronym means. My performance, I was never like, I did some indie stuff. I did some volunteer theater. I did some Ren Fair work, but like I did not. I didn't land anything either. So. International Alliance of Theatrical. Oh, I understand. Okay, cool. I get it now. Understood. Yeah, no, that's understood. No, I never got that deeply involved. So, damn. Well, you know what? That's good work to do, though. That seems like it'd be good work to do. I helped out with some stage construction for a while. I'm sure at some point I knew what that meant. To be very clear, you're pretty sure Iatsi is that Japanese martial art where you draw your sword fast? No, Iatsi is what you yell when you roll a bunch of sixes. Or you roll a bunch of different numbers. Okay. I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it to just not comment on it. That's very funny. I need to flying type. Oh, you don't have any flying moves. I got derailed. Sorry, wait. Hold on, this is really good. No, we're good. We're so good. I appreciate my moderators looking out for me. I really do. This is. That's when you have. No, you're thinking. You're thinking of mukbang. Iatsi is a form of core exercise. There's an ominous red glow in your living room. Oh, that's just Zool. You're good. You're probably good. Let's catch this gloom. Let's catch some Gen 1 baby. Ultra Ball. Is your fireplace ominous? Why is your fireplace ominous, Takirash? I don't think it should be. No, okay, so full disclosure, I do have brain damage. It's not a joke. To quote somebody else I know who has a mild brain injury, the brain damage thing is not a joke. I am adorable, but I am also stupid. Sometimes there's stuff that I probably should know, and then I don't know, so. Is Santa in there in the gloom? I hope not. Oh, the fireplace. If Santa's glowing ominously, you might have got the wrong Santa. As a word, it actually just means to splash. It does really confuse people when you mention making bukkake udon. I think there is the context of that word only existing in English in a particular sexual context. As a tag in certain curated galleries, I think does lead to some confusion for people who are primarily English speakers, yes.
We talking about buck cake? I love baking.
Yeah, nice buckwheat cake with buckwheat flour. Like it's got high fiber. It's really good for you. The Weather Institute. Whether or not Hesper's gonna continue this joke. Wait, hold on. Shut up. Hoenn's local heroes, the Hoenn Rangers Coexistence Force. It's an action figure of the sensitive and smart heroine, Rustboro Ivory. The number on the price tag bled, and you can't tell how much it is. Hold on, just gotta... Just gonna draw your attention to these. You took a chainsaw to the skull? Oh my god, Harper, you took a chainsaw to the skull? There we go. Just gonna draw your attention to these. These exist. Your dad only ever made buckwheat pancakes when he cooked breakfast. You missed that flavor, but also can't be bothered to hunt down the mix. Very fair. Very fair. You took a tube TV to the skull several times. That's a resilient TV. I mean, I had a number of head wounds and stuff too. I was a martial artist. I got thrown around a lot. I fell on my head a lot. Your metal. Woo! Do you pick up radio broadcasts? Do you ever stick magnets to your head as a party trick? While I was sleeping, everyone went upstairs. You've clinically died like 4 times. Wow, that's actually more than my buddy Boncha has died. My buddy Boncha's only died twice. You've been struck by lightning 3 times? There, but for the flip of a coin goes Prinny. And Prinny, let me tell you, I have a big bean bag downstairs in my living room. It was a housewarming gift, and I have a big bean bag, and so I have heated flooring in my house, which is really nice. It's not as luxurious as you might think. The house is old and kind of falling apart, but heated flooring was installed when this house was built, and it's really nice. It's called radiant floor heating. It's very advanced. It's very cool. I'm very lucky to have it. With a big bean bag, like an 8-foot wide sumo bean bag, right? And so I lay in it. LMD lays in it. Ryusei lays in it. We get up and down. We're fine. Prin lays down in it, and it's sometimes her hair like starts to kind of drift up away from her head, and she stands up and it goes because of all the static she generates, and I don't know why. It's just Prin. It's just Prin who generates the static. And constantly we were like high-fiving or like bumping into each other and getting electrocuted, and I don't know why she's so electric, but I think she's probably next in line for lightning strike. Apparently when you were a kid, you would aggressively smash your head into the floor in public. You would have been a damn genius if not for that. You were like, oh, I need a nerf. I'm too smart. Yeah, Prin is an electric type. Yeah, I think I could see her as a Emolga or something. I think Prin would make a good Emolga. No, not Jinx. No, Emolga. Let me ask you, if you've been struck by lightning, do you have those particular, what's the scarring pattern? There's a pattern for scarring caused by electrical surges. People get it when they get electrocuted, and it's like a really cool, like, arcing scar pattern. They used it to burn wood in a bunch of really ill-advised YouTube videos that will get you hurt and burn your house down and kill you. But the patterns look really cool. Not fractal, it's called, it's like a guy's name or person's name, something patterns. Lichtenberg figures! It's Lichtenberg figures. That's the one. Do you have Lichtenberg figures from getting struck by lightning?
The boss got interested in the research they have going here, so he sent us out. Quit your meddling!
Okay. Oh, no, Liechtenstein is the character that Heath Ledger played in A Knight's Tale. Ulrich von Liechtenstein. This is a bit of a deep cut. Fighting beats dark. Fighting beats dark. Let's just keep Kasane Tato out. Force palm. Slap. Slap. Like Davey 504. What a deep but narrow cut. Silly Hesper, that's the Joker. Oh, right, my bad. Heath Ledger was the Joker. It must have been somebody else played that other guy. You're right. It was also, Wash in that movie. What's his name? Wash or K2SO, my brain is like Alan Wake, and like, that's not right. Yeah, Paul Bettany was Chaucer. Was it Alan Tudyk in that? Am I misremembering that? Was it Alan Tudyk in that? You had the VHS tapes and they always said at Liechtenstein. I hate to tell you this, but Nelson Mandela is alive, Click Flynn. Yeah. Oh, I'm thinking of Alan Wake. Yeah, my brain was like, Alan Wake? Alan Tudyk? Alan Wake? I don't know. One of them's got a flashlight and one of them's got a flashlight. I couldn't tell you. Something Kaylee. We're gonna switch Pokemon here because... You don't know what Alan Tudyk's deal is? Most people are fine with... Shut up! Shut up! I mean... could Prinny be a latent spark? I don't know what that means. Maybe, probably. Thank you for the mushroom. Russo, thank you for the mushroom. Russo, Demon King Russo. Demon King Russo. Hi. Hello, Russo. Welcome in, everybody. This is Demon King Russo, the guy who gave me and Prin that Kaizo homework to do. I don't want Wake Up Slap. Demon King Russo, everybody, please go follow him on Twitch.tv. He plays a bunch of Kaizo Mario stuff. He's so cool. He's one of my favorite people on the platform. Also, hi, Sheep Mom Saul. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. You haven't seen Wednesday? I have not seen Wednesday, no. I have not watched it at all. I don't tend to watch current shows. I think the most recent, like, current show I watched that everybody was talking about was Severance, which I really liked, but... Blast a kid, the beating of the kid. Wait! Russo! Excuso the Russo! This man! Love always wins! I heard it in your voice, Russo. I heard it in your voice. Love wins! Love wins! I wish I had a little crown. I could stand up here, I could cross my arms, right? And I could be like, haha, I'm Russo, Demon King Russo on my Twitch stream. And, you know, you're playing Kaizo Mario and telling you about life and stuff and just talking about stuff, you know? Like, just being a chill guy. I wish I could do a good Russo. Because Russo's got such a unique vibe. Russo's got such an incredible vibe and such an incredible, like casual, comfy nature, but is such like a good performer on top of it. Beat more hacks today, and the hack said love always win. Hell yeah, love always wins, baby. Love wins. We believe that very wholeheartedly. We believe that wholeheartedly. Everybody, Demon King Russo, everybody. I shout him out already, but I'll shout him out again. Thank you so much for the raid, Russo. I was gonna ask how your stream went, but you beat more hacks, so. So let me, the bear question mark. I have not seen it, but I am familiar with it. I watched The Menu instead, which is different, but also about a restaurant, sort of. Russo, I don't know how long your stream was, but I feel like you probably streamed for a while. So if you need to go take a break and you need to go get snack, nap, or shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around. Today we are doing two things, and I will shout out to your community. Two things. Number one, we're playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time. Easy. That's me there on the screen there. This is Celeste, my baby. But we're playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire. The second thing we are doing is somebody is in need right now. A fellow fairy, a girl by the name of Bee, a creator who I deeply admire, a creator who's always pushing the envelope on creating new content and pushing the limits of what it means to be pushing the limits of what it means to be a VTuber. And a fellow trans woman is in dire need right now. She has lost her access to medical care and needs our help. Her transition is stalled, but more than that, the psychological damage that not having HRT causes you as a trans person cannot be overstated. It's hard, it's scary, it's depressing, it's miserable, it's dysphoric, it's hell. It's actual hell. And Bee needs our help. So today we are raising money. Next week, we're going to be doing a super cool donathon for Bee, but I've got the dono bar up if y'all want to take a look at it, !donate, but please head over to twitch.tv/BeeTuber and give her a follow too, so that you can see when she goes live with the super cool donathon next week. We're going to raise money, we're going to get this girl back on her feet, we're going to save her from this hellish fate that she is currently dealing with. So please feel free to go check out twitch.tv/BeeTuber. Thank you for this. Let's go. Russo, there's no universe in which I would miss this. I was talking about it earlier. I know you and Bee are kind of close, aren't you? There's no universe wherein I, who have been so blessed by this amazing community and had my transition goals fully paid for by this community, there's no universe where I turn around and see a woman who I admire in so much need and don't do everything I can to help. There's no universe. Bee is so personally influential on my life. The content that she made is the reason I got back into this series in the first place. Like the stuff for Fluffy Barrage, Bee is one of the main voices behind Fluffy Barrage, one of the main reasons it happened. And it was so informative of me getting this whole love for this series back in my life. It wouldn't have happened without her. Her content has personally shaped the trajectory of my life as a creator. And a lot of things I've reclaimed for myself emotionally involving my childhood too. So like, her content really means a lot to me. And she's a good friend to her friends, and she's a great creator, and she's very creative and wonderful. And I think she just deserves the help. I think seeing her
hitting a wall, a very familiar wall. I'm not going to put words in B's mouth. B didn't say this, but I'll say this. When I asked for help with the Fix It Free fundraiser, my choices were get help with this or die. And I can't stress that enough. I cannot stress to you how serious this is and how much trouble B is in. She wouldn't say it. I don't know if that's true for her. I don't know if that's the way her psychology works, but I will say she needs the help and she deserves the help, so we're going to help. So please throw a follow, not to get too serious about it. We're going to do a really cool event next week. A bunch of people are going to be involved. A bunch of streamers are going to be doing stuff on our own channels and raiding into her. And over on her channel, she's going to be joining up with a bunch of her friends to play a bunch of her favorite games and do a bunch of really cool group content. I'm really looking forward to it. I think you should look forward to it too, because we have a ton of really heavy-hitting creators joining in on this. A bunch of really cool voices sounding off to pick one of our own up off the floor where she has fallen. B is the only reason you met 90% of your VTuber friends IRL. B is so good. Momo, just genuinely, I don't have enough good words to say about her. She's such a sweetie and she's really been going through it. The job market where we are is big ass. No, I believe it. I believe it. It's not like she's not working hard. It's not like she's trying her damn best. So, Ruzo was definitely tearing up more hacks like he always does. Let's go, Rezko. You're right to call these vibes the curated one. That's really kind of you, Harper. I appreciate it. 3 days ago was your 7th month. Let's go, Harper! Let's go, Harper! Welcome to the world of slightly less regulated emotions, but so much more joy. Not to put too fine a point on it. Say, I'm the only bee in your bonnet. But we're gonna get back to Pokemon. We're gonna keep playing Pokemon. Ruzo, community with Ruzo. Hello, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. I hope you had a great time with Ruzo. Please feel free to sit back and relax. I appreciate you lurking. If you want to throw me a lurk, I am doing a partner push at the moment to try to get my application in. I will be putting my application in like the 17th or the 18th. So wish me luck. But feel free to throw a lurk if you want to hang out with us in the background. You don't have to be active to be a valid and valued member of this amazing, miraculous community that we have all stumbled into somehow. For real, birdhouse away and don't let me distract. Make a little birdhouse in your soul. It's such a weird song. The key signature in that song changes like 9 times per line and I don't understand it. He is a huge force for love and good in this community. He always pushes the envelope and what a stream can be and uplifts others every chance she gets. I've met her IRL. She's the same sweetheart as she is online. I adore her. Thank you for doing this. I'm so down. I am so down. Vivi, you have no idea.
I came here because I heard that the Institute is investigating the relationship between super ancient Pokemon and the weather. All toasters toast Pokemon.
Team Aqua Grunt sent out Grimer. A whole Grimer. And listen, I appreciate you saying thank you for doing this, but there's no universe where it wasn't gonna happen, Vivi. There's no universe where I wasn't gonna rise up for this. There's no way it would be missed. B needs this help, and B deserves it. That's all there is to it. I am one small voice on the big train of much larger and much more influential voices who are much closer to her than I am, and I'm so grateful to have an opportunity to help. That's all. Isn't it, Baby Ramble? You can't. Vivi is quoting a song called Birdhouse by They Might Be Giants, which is such a weird fucking song, and you should give it a listen. I can't play it on stream, and it's so weird to try to sing because it's so strange, but I really like it. It me thank at all people helping and contributing. Universal thank. Good, yes.
Our plan's being spoiled by a kid?
Yeah. TMPG just makes weird music and you love them. I learned about that song. I want to say Birdhouse was in a Homestar Runner video, I think is how I learned about that. Lava cookie. Lava cookie. I don't know if I have any antidotes. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't have any Parlous heals. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I used that the wrong way. I do have full heal, though. Let's full heal. Why not? That's what they're for, right? A little super poton. Badoop. 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 You're all gonna be in my experimental film. That's right. Experimental film was a Homestar Runner. Birdhouse I must have picked up elsewhere. You're right. The fact you haven't covered any They Might Be Giants is criminal. Vivi, you know what you must do. You know now what you must do. You have established the lack. Now you must resolve it. I synced up my mic to my YouTube backing track today so that I could sing karaoke stuff on stream. Could it be? Is this the world Archie hoped to create? Crucio, the precious results of my research! More like the specious results of your research. Shut up! Give them back! Shut your mouth! Steady on, are you alright? Fine, I'll give it back, alright? The awakening of the super ancient Pokemon will bring about extreme weather. If this happened all over the world, what would become of Pokemon? Not to mention people. Oh, you're having a turn! She's having a dramatic turn! Also, welcome back from your nap iron bite.
We're Team Aqua. We appear whenever anything rare is found.
Anything rare? I'm pretty rare. Foo 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 foo. You established the lack, now you gotta bring the cracker? That's right. So you're not cracker lacking. Yeah! Yeah, same brain cell. Okay, good. And yeah, she's hot. She's gorgeous. The character designs in Pokemon, and we learned this from some stuff that happened in the Pokemon community, that a lot of the designs deliberately do evoke like queer archetypes and thirst traps. They design the characters like that on purpose, which I think is amazing. I happen to think that's really awesome. Bzzzt. I haven't been cooked at all. Super rare, practically still. I'm not a cow, Jing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jing? I'm no cow. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hanshin! Hello, Kamen Rider Kuga! It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It'd be super cool if I were, though. Yeah, I mean, it'd be pretty cool, though. I have to reset this thing again. Maybe. I don't know how many times it's fired. There we go. Mighty Anna, let's do it! Also, I think this isn't the Pokemon maybe that I meant to pull out. But it will be fun, I think, to do it. Maria's Latina site is reacting to Shadow the Hedgehog's praise. No, that's Latias. Excuse me, that's Latinas. That's this is my Pokemon Maria, who is loved by Shadow the Hedgehog. That's why she's Maria. Because Shadow loves Latias, I think, is the meme. Shadow loves Latias. Dragon Breath. Maria. Because he's a dark type, get it? Anyway, she's very well alive and could survive numerous bullets in this incarnation. Cool, you have a random legendary, I guess. I do! They just give it to you in this game.
You got me!
They just give it to you in this game. They give it to you along with the Mega Stone, and they're just like, oh, you can have a legendary with a Mega Stone. Here you go. And it's frankly fucking weird. They just give it to you, yeah.
Huh? What's a kid doing here?
And there's no gun type in this game, so there's no gun soldiers. Yeah, so Maria will be fine. Oh, I gave you the wrong voice. What's a kid doing here? Oh, you're strong against me. I hate switching Pokemon. What a pain in the butt. I'm so much more powerful than you. Just lay down and give me your experience points, ma'am. Ma'am, just lay down and give me your experience points. Hi, Cherry, not you. You can keep your experience points. Hi, Cherry, thanks for checking in. What's a kid doing here? Well, Brunt, when a mommy and daddy love each other very much, or a mommy and a mommy, or a daddy, or various configurations, as long as they have compatible gametes. Vivi and Trixie, thank you for checking in, both of you. Blah, blah, blah. Good enough? Oh, we're confused. No, Cosplay Pikachu! Cosplay Pikachu, be nicer to my friend! Stop beating yourself up! Cosplay Pikachu. None of this is your fault, Cosplay Pikachu. Oh, thank you for the snack. I appreciate you, No. You think Celeste wants it? There you go. I'll shove it in the back of her head like that. Huh? I lost? Like you weren't paying attention? Oh no, I'll catch an earful for losing to a kid. I should just take a nap in the bed. Listen, relatable lady. You wanted a Pokemon? I'll give you another Pokemon. You can go take a nap. We should save. We should save. We haven't saved since we started this stream. Oh my. I even run into you when I'm not on the clock. I wonder why that is. Maybe we're destined to be together. Wanna know something? Why'd you say it like that? I'm feeling so empty and downhearted right now, I can't get my head straight. Help me take my mind off of it. The way you and your Pokemon battle so straightforwardly and sincerely with such hope. It makes me so mad! What is your deal? What is your damage, ma'am? What is your damage? And, oh, she's just crazy. She's just nutter butters. Okay. Sharpedo time. She has half a shark. She brought the front half of a shark to this battle. She's not well balanced. She needs more than a Snickers. She needs a Snackers. She needs a Snockers. She needs something that is like a higher tier Snickers. Let's heal up my baby, Cosplay Pikachu. Yeah, me hope maxing is vile. She can't handle it. She doesn't have any hope herself. She just can't, she doesn't have a community like ours. She doesn't have any hope. You know what she need? She need a Peepus. I'll take a little sippy of Peepus. Peepus yum. She has land-sea ratio issues. That's what we all. Oh, cool. Thanks for confusing me again. That's so cool of you. I'm just gonna Electro Ball you until you die. I hope that's okay with you. Pikachu's feeling a little bit self-destructive at the moment, I think. All right, this one for sure. This one for sure. Go, Toddler and Tiara. No, my Toddler and a Tiara! Oh no. No, I pushed her too hard. I'm a terrible pageant mom. Okay, at least she didn't live long enough to survive the slash. All right, Parsley, fuck him up. Eat the shark, Parsley. Just eat it. Thanks, Parsley. Or an average pageant mom. I mean, how is Pokemon pageant? How to know if Pokemon pageant? I don't know. That tired me out. I feel a bit more relaxed. Thanks. As a token of my gratitude, I'll tell you one thing. When Team Aqua's... No. When the illustrious Archie's ambitions have been realized, the world will truly return to its beginnings, to before the birth of anything at all. Think for yourself about what to do when you're up against that reality. I still haven't figured out for myself what's wrong and what's right. See ya. I'm sure I'll run into you again, though. No, she went around me. Archie is probably on the way to Mount Pyre, so She's got a crush!
Thank you, young one. You helped save us from quite a pinch.
You okay there, mate?
That truly was a slap in the face.
He's like a red handprint in his face.
Those thieves. What could they hope to gain by investigating the extreme weather patterns of thousands of years ago? Oh, but I am forgetting myself. First, I must thank you properly for your help. It might seem an odd way of rewarding you, but please take this Pokemon as my thanks. You cannot carry any more Pokemon with you currently. Why don't you come to call again after you've made space on your team? But as for the data those ruffians were seeking, they wanted to...
Fuck yeah!
They wanted to know about the extreme weather conditions that ruled thousands of years ago because of those two super ancient Pokémon. One of that pair was the Mechon, and the other... the legendary Pokémon we know is the mighty Kyogre. By absorbing the energy that abounds in the natural world, Kyogre transformed itself. Or so it is said. The transformed Kyogre caused so much disturbance to the weather patterns, the world was assaulted by torrential rains and the seas rose around the planet. We refer to this transformation as primal reversion. Its result is the terror we call primal Kyogre. Primal reversion is a possible form of evolution, like and yet not like mega evolution. Or so it has been theorized. But it has never been achieved by any Pokemon other than the super ancient legendary Pokemon, and so it has been largely forgotten as a method of evolution. If you'll excuse us then. We'll be heading downstairs now, but talk to us when you have a moment. We want to thank you as well.
Okay, let's put a Pokemon away. I need to make room in my team. Cosplay Pikachu is weak, but I need her for lightning, so... I forgive her weakness one more time. I forgive your failure one more time, Cosplay Pikachu, because I'm a benevolent tyrant. Let's go and find a PC. Because I want to get whatever Pokemon this is. Primeape is behind. Red Herring is behind all of this. It was Red Herring all along. Okay, organize Bacchuses. Okay, what do we get rid of? Castanetato hasn't been super powerful, but I haven't used at all, who is Psychic type, and I feel like that'll come in handy. But he doesn't have any Psychic moves. Maybe we'll just put away. And we'll bring him along with us when we move these Pokemon to current gen instead. So, let's go get whatever Pokemon that guy wants to give us. For a second, you forgot we were used to going to a PC to swap Pokemon. So, like, in Final Fantasy VII, you can swap your party members out on the fly, but only at certain points in the game. Only once you've reached a certain point do you have free access to swapping the party. I feel like it's too powerful to just be able to pull your Pokemon out as you go. Because there's no mind for, like, building your team. You just take what you need for the current area and just swap something out. You basically have a team of every Pokemon you own. And it feels too strong. I miss the PC system. Like with the smartphone, I miss the Pokedex, you know, when it was a separate thing.
I would still like to thank you somehow for your help. I hope you'll take this Pokemon for your team.
Casper received Castform. I've never used Castform before. What do we call it? Wait, even better. Maybe Viridian, no, because Phosphoro was weather in Kid Icarus Uprising, right? She was lightning and weather. I was gonna be like Viridi, but that's nature, and that would be grass type. You love this silly little dupe. I love the silly little dupe too. He's a good dupe. Still a good dupe. Call it top surgery? Because it looks like a top? Yeah, alright, that's a good idea. As somebody who got inconvenient tits, yes, top surgery. Surgery. There is a post going around on Bisky right now. Oh, TGP! Hi, TGP! Thanks for checking in. Good job clearing out that whole dungeon. There is a post going around that is like, people don't understand. Trans women go to surgeon and be like, no, I want to have inconvenient tits. I want them to be in the way. I want them to cause me back problem. I welcome the back problems. I want them to be a problem. And as somebody who got inconvenient tits, I can say it was the right move, and I'm very happy with them.
Castform is a Pokemon that changes its form according to the current weather conditions. We have many Castform living here in the Institute with us. They help us with our research of weather phenomena.
Okay, thanks for the weather Pokemon. That's cool, I guess.
Top surgery. Switch Pokemon. Move to the front. You want inconvenient tits? You should get inconvenient tits. You deserve them. Listen, today's stream is all about helping people get the medical care they need. And not in like a frivolous way, but like an actual life-saving way. You deserve it. There's a reason that surgery is covered by a lot of insurances. It's life-altering.
Oh, you dropped by as you promised. Great, please take this then. Here it is. Take this. This is the thing.
A rocky helmet.
I glued some rocks to a helmet.
You can't just tell if it's raining unless you have a cast form. No, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known at all. Cast form transforms with the weather. Sure. Rain dance, weather ball. Weather ball? Also, good check-in, Sojaro. All right. We're gonna save again because we beat everybody. Cast form evolves. That's a good question. I couldn't tell you. Was it this way? Yes, it is this way. Here we go. Our step towards the Elite Four. Just up these stairs. Oh, damn it, Brennan!
Esper, you've been looking for Pokemon here? Huh? That bracelet you've got on. It's like, I don't know, really cool.
Also, hi, Sen! Hi, Sen, welcome in.
Whoa, so that's the Mega Bracelet. And you can use it for Mega Evolution. So you'll just keep getting closer to your Pokemon and getting even stronger. All right, then. I guess I've just got to help you test how strong you've become, huh? Show me in battle how much better you've gotten. Come on, a battle. I'm challenging you to a battle. All right, Boncha.
Sorry, Brennan. I wish I got to name him. You have bad news about cast form? Moss, no! Bad news! What's the bad news about cast form? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, hold on, Jing. Hold on, Jing. What do we do? What are we talking about? I wasn't convinced right away, but they grew on me. Oh, yeah, well put, Jing. It's not exclusive to trans women being happy with inconvenient busts either. Okay, Jing has big tits. It's a thing. You can see it's pretty evident on her model. They're as obvious as tits on a rock. And they're lovely and they're amazing. And Jing's message of body positivity and of loving her body without sexualizing or fetishizing herself is so goddamn inspiring and so cool. It's a little drop of water! It's a little drop of water! Wait, it's so cute! Thanks for predicting the water for me, buddy!
Louder.
Louder! A little louder, a little bit louder. We are going to use ice. We're going to use hail on you. Cause what the hell?
Louder.
Louder.
What the hell?
Oh, it's cute! Wow. Yeah. Things they say on the other side, it's like, because Mustang was like, it's a terrible day for rain, and then the homuncular are like, it's a wonderful day for rain, you know, like at the same time, but we didn't see that part. So what does Weather Ball do? Whether or not, I assume it hits them with the current type of weather. Okay. I don't, Wait, are you ice type? I thought you were water type. If you're water type and I just turned myself into a fire type, this is a big mistake, but I kind of get to see what cast form does now. Yeah, that's a water move. That's a little troubling, huh? He's water type, all right. I don't... Okay. Wow, that did a lot of damage to him, though. All right, so maybe we'll bring Cosplay Pikachu out and we'll get Top Surgery back up, and I'll learn how Pokemon work. I'm learning, I'm experimenting. This is how we learn about the world around us. You have to touch the hot stove to learn not to touch the hot stove, you know? Status restore. Revive. Revive. Or tube surgery.
My top surgery. Top surgery. Come back to life.
Don't we use rest? It slept and became healthy. Oh, I wish I could do that. I wish I could slept and became healthy. Fight.
Electro Ball!
Hey, I have a question. Actually, I have a question. So,
Pepperilde, you are solid. Don't touch the hot stove, no matter how funny people say it will be.
thanks for that solid, Scott. So, it's Electro Ball that does damage based on the difference in your speed, right? Does that take into account things like paralysis having your speed? Can I paralyze somebody and do more damage with Electro Ball? Is that a strat that works? Like, I'm curious. Looks like top surgery got the forceps left in. Oh, God! That's a scary surgery joke! Its snow form is viewed from the front. And paralyze halves your speed for the purpose of determining who goes first, right? So I'm wondering if it synergizes with Electro Ball. Like Nuzzle plus Electro Ball could be like a really damaging combo. Pure stats, you might be talking out of your butt. That's fair. The sunlight faded, but nobody came. Oh, it's raining. Okay, that's fine. Off to work for you. Bye, Vivi. I love you so much too. Have a great day, Vivi. Please have a wonderful, like seriously, thank you for stopping in. It means the world to me that you come by. I appreciate you, Vivi. I think very highly of you, and I think you're very cool. I missed what Pokemon they were bringing out, but I'm gonna assume it's watery. It does account for, really? Oh, it's Combuskin. That's not what I thought it was gonna be at all. Right, because I'm fighting. I forgot where I was. I forgot I was fighting Brennan. Well, let's do this thing. Ow. All right. Fine. You want to be that way? Suck Electro Ball, you stupid chicken. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that hurts a lot. Wow. That's okay. Thank you for being my friend. You too, baby. I've been very emotional for a couple days, and I'm being very real on stream right now. I really care about you, and I want you to do good, and I'm really glad that you're getting your best life. Also, I just realized I've gone my whole life thinking Brennan had white hair, but you can very clearly see his hair is not white, and that is a hat in this animation, in this moment. You can very clearly see the brown hair sticking out. Sheesh, Esper. You've gotten pretty darn decent. I'd say you're good enough to search for Pokemon anywhere by now. Here, I'll give you this to try it out. You should be able to use it fine. Esper got Fly! With Fly, your Pokemon can carry you back to just about any place you've visited before. Of course, you'll need the 4-tree gym badge first. Well, I'm going on ahead, but I'm definitely winning next time. You're my second favorite rival. Actually, I don't know if that's true. There's some good rivals in this series. Okay, there's probably a Pokemon Center like right ahead. Probably because there's a rival battle and he didn't heal at my Pokemon, so probably there's healing right ahead of me. Who's your favorite rival? Probably Hop. Nemona's up there. I like Nemona a lot. But probably Hop, honestly. Like, there's something to be said for, oh my god, I played it on stream. With Carnage. Like X and Y. There's something to be said for that kind of dynamic. But I think Hop might be my favorite rival. I thought you said Hob and got alerted. Hop, no, I would have said Hobbert. I would have said your full name. Gary was here. Ash is a loser. Ash is a loser.
There isn't immediately a Pokemon Center. There's another one of these suspicious-looking trees here. Something about this tree is really throwing me.
To lurk in shadows and live in darkness. That is my destiny. Naruto!
Bum, 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 bum. It's Yasu. It's Yasuke. Pokemon Adventures gave us that truth long before this remake. That's fair. Hashtag not my Brennan. Not your Mr. Mulligan. One of your exes dressed up as Gary at an anime con, left little notes everywhere with that rib. Wait, that's so rad, actually. That's actually really fucking funny, no. Walked up to a bunch of Ash and Red cosplayers, handed them one and ran. That's just, that's like one of my favorite parts about cosplay is getting into character in silly ways. I think that's so rad. I think if I had been brave enough to cosplay, I would have been that kind of person too. You just now realize the rain in the overworld effect is just a looping, transparent GIF that follows the screen. Really? I did not just now realize that. Harper, did I tell you about the time a friend of mine cosplayed as the old man Zelda? Did you just walk around giving people wooden swords? It's dangerous to go alone. Take the...
I admit defeat. Now, let us cry out our backstories together. Those defeated in battle withdraw quietly back into the shadows. That too is destiny.
I like this kid. Wait, that's so rad, actually. Team Rocket Grunt was here. I would cosplay Team Rocket. I would get a Team Rocket uniform and go to a Pokemon con. 1000%. I would go to a gaming or anime con as like a Team Rocket member. And I would walk around with Pokemon Go or Champions, and I would have like a themed team, and I would challenge people, and I'd be like, "Go Arbok!" And they'd be like, you Gen 1 team, oh really? Okay. And I'd be like, "Go Coughing!" And they'd be like, "Sure." You'd cosplay a Team Skull Grunt. People would want you to do the posing though. You have to be like, that'd be really energetic. You stole a bunch of plushies and had them in a burlap sack. That's so rad, actually. Team Skull is the best, but Team Yell got the best song. Team Yell got the best song because it's a YouTube song, a piece of incredible fan work about Team Yell. The whole Team Yell! Team Skull is probably my favorite villain team. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I forget the artist's name, but it's such a good fucking video.
Listen, kid, are you working on a Pokédex? Go to the Safari Zone, that's my suggestion. Children these days don't want to listen to what old men have to say.
You should slim down and fix your knee and do a Femme Team Rocket Grunt cosplay sometime. Yeah, definitely, like, all of those things, definitely necessary for the cosplay, no. Every one of those things, once all those life-altering things are done, then you deserve to dress up in a fun costume and go to a convention with your friends. Not before. Listen, I want to feel good about myself, Pepper. Me too! No, me too! Like, don't get me wrong, I get it, but girl, I'm calling you out because you can do both. Your last cosplay was Dr. House?
If no one wants a sexy knee, she deserves one.
I agree. I firmly agree. Today's a day about live your fucking truth.
This city's homes are built on trees.
Wait, hold on.
Perhaps because of that lifestyle.
Can you turn down the music volume in this game? Just the music volume? No? Can you not? Alright, well, City in the Trees, hold on. Hold on a sec. My aim is to do some psychic damage here, so I'm gonna pause this. There's no railings.
You want to cosplay Lugia, but you don't think you're tall enough? I mean, how tall do you have to be Lugia? That's the good stuff. I transposed this into a Final Fantasy 14, like ABC, like not ABC, like the FF14 Bard MIDI. I split the tracks and transposed it, and I actually transcribed a lot of it by hand because the MIDI file was just not converting using the automatic tools. And I have it as like a 4-part MIDI. You can just sit there in Limsa Lominsa and play this theme. My favorite thing to do is to go into Final Fantasy 14 and play songs from different MMORPGs in that MMORPG. You want to cosplay your own VTuber? You're like 1.5 feet too tall. I talked about this with Misa a little bit. I will discuss something briefly. So, I'm a trans woman. I play a slender, cute little Pixie on the internet. It's an ad break. I can break the fourth wall, right? Chill out, Celeste. We got this. We'll go back to Pokemon soon. I play a slim, big titty fairy on the internet. That's kind of by design. The character is designed with all the things that I want for myself in my real life. You know, it's all designed to represent me. This is not my real life build. I got these boobs in real life. That's a real thing that I have. That's nice. I didn't when I had this model first, then I got them. But there's a lot about this model that I would not physiologically match up with. But Noelle, there's a fallacy in what you're saying, and I want to talk about this. I was never a cosplayer, but I was friends with a lot of cosplayers. The anime club in my school, I dated for a long time a woman who is now a professional cosplayer. Like, that's her job. It's pretty cool. She cheated on me the whole time, and she sucked in general, but she's a professional cosplayer. So I've run with a lot of cosplayers. I'm familiar with a lot of the tricks about how cosplay works and a lot of the fallacies within the community. Cosplay is not about body type. It's not about being the character. And I understand, because I feel the same way, I would want to have the body that my character does. But like singing karaoke, Noelle, cosplay is about celebrating the character, or your love for the media, or your desire to express your love for these things. It's not about looking perfect. It's not about looking like the character. You're not putting on a stage show. You're not being cast in a movie. You are dressing up like a character so that you can express your love for that character. If you're too tall to be a 4.5 foot Highland cow, doesn't matter. Still you. Still a celebration. Still incredible. So I had this conversation with Misa a while ago because I was feeling the same way. I was like, I would love to cosplay Hesper at like a convention or something. If we did a panel, I'd get like a pink wig or whatever. But I don't feel right. I don't look the part. And everybody looked at me like I was an idiot. And it's like, I knew better when I said it. And it was fueled not by an actual thought, but by dysphoria. Noelle. You can dress up the way you want to. You can wear the clothes you want to. You can be the person you want to be without having to change your body. Wear things that make you happy. Dress up like your character. Sing like nobody is listening. Dance like nobody is watching. Live your goddamn truth. And if anybody else isn't fast enough to keep up with you, that's their problem. It's not your problem. Be unapologetic about that. In cosplay, as a culture, there is a rogue faction within cosplay of people who are like, whoa, you're playing Sarah's Victoria? Please. You don't look anything like her. And let me tell you something, heroes. There is a school of people in cosplay who don't believe that white people can cosplay black characters and black people can't cosplay white characters, and this is a fucking fallacy. You can be a black cosplayer too. It's fucking fine. And if anybody gives you shit for it, because they do and they will, kill them. Destroy them. Destroy them with your rays of hope emanating from your body. Destroy them with your love of your character, far outstripping theirs. Don't let those people control your life. Life's too short. Esper, don't fall in. I won't, Oz. I would. I'm a mom now. I have Celeste to take care of. If I fell in, she would be left alone, and Uh-oh. Are you my new mommy? I I want uppies. I want potato soup. I want a Chevrolet. Hi, Oz. I hope you're doing well. Oz, did you know we're raising money for BE? Anyway, I'm also standing in the tree city with no railings, as you can hear. Okay, but anyway, back to the game. Back to the game. Emulation, continue. Continue. Okay, potato. Wait, Scott, I'm like, my nose keeps acting up or something. You came back too fast for me and Celeste to take over. Sorry, Scoops. Sorry, Scoops. Are you enjoying ORS? It's one of my faves. I really am, actually. I skipped this generation. This is really excellent. It's got a good balance. It's got all the gameplay the way that I like. Excuse me. Miss Lightwing, there's potato soup at our house tonight. Can Celeste come over for supper? Yeah, I think so. I think that's fine. But no, Oz, I really am enjoying ORS. I'm enjoying Alpha Sapphire a great deal. We are 21, 22 hours into it. I have 5 gym badges. I'm about to get number 6. I'm assuming this is gonna be the grass type gym. This feels like it would be the grass type gym, huh? What? I like Celeste, it's a cool game. Oh, no, she's a Pokemon. Ooh, there's like a very loud sound outside. Hold on, let me drown that out. Turning on my noise canceling headset. Ooh, let's go. 'Tis that time of day where that same asshole drives by. As long as you don't have bread and water soup. Bread and water soup sounds terrible. Celestia was more talkative when you fell in. That's fair. I mean, she's often very quiet. She's very shy as a Pokemon. She doesn't have sing or anything. It's got very little nutrients. Chuck disc? Excuse me. All right, I got some hyper potions. Let's get some revives. Get a bunch of revives. I'll get some parlous heals as well. Bread soup is better than book soup, but definitely not one of the most fulfilling. Yeah, probably. Probably that would be, I think it'd be unpleasant anyway. I'm hungry. I don't think about bread soup. I don't know if you plan on playing post-game stuff, but you should because it's epic. Oh, really? I have not, I have not an idea what it would be. I just do not know. I'll take off this noise canceling headset in a minute. I can't hear myself at all when I have this thing on, but I have to drown out the noise or I'm gonna like have an extremely unpleasant time psychologically. Funny enough, bread soup is worse than boot soup. I feel like boot soup would at least be, you know, leather. But like, bread soup would just be porridge, right? Isn't that just porridge?
It looks as though that Pokemon can be found up on Route 120.
Okay. Alright, hold on. Can I... Okay, I can turn my stuff back on. Good stuff. Now I can hear myself again. Good. You sound great to us, Harper. Thank you. I just can't... I have difficulty controlling the volume of my voice when I have the noise-canceling headset on. Nova, thank you for being here. Please enjoy. Please have a wonderful lurk. There's an invisible obstacle in your way. Huh. That Pokemon can be found up on Route 120. I see. What do you got to say to me? Is there something about the invisible obstacle?
You smell singed. Were you at a volcano or something?
Yeah, a while ago. Have I not showered since then? I have been all over the friggin' world. Hi, Naru. Welcome. All right. Seibu. Ma'am? Why am I carrying this parasol? I can't stay, but thank you for stream. Have a good rest of your day. I will. Thank you, Naru, for stopping in. I appreciate you. This is a softlock picking video area. Is it really? There's a softlock here?
I'll tell you if you win against me. Probably sunlight? Maybe because of rain? I don't know. Why would you carry a parasol? There's like a couple. Have any of the pro tags showered? Well, there are no bathrooms in their houses, so I have to assume no. There are no bathrooms at all, actually. So, actually, I don't think there's any bathrooms anywhere in Pokemon, are there? Have we ever seen a bathroom in official Pokemon media? Probably in the anime at some point for a gag, right? No one eats or drinks in Pokemon. Now that's not true. We eat Tauros burgers. And Pokemon eat berries all the time. And like humans try berries and they don't taste good, or like puffins or whatever, you know? That's what mucks are for.
We eat jelly donuts.
Renly cow! That is a vile joke. That is a, do not taint the name of the delightful Pokemon Muck. Muck is a delightful little goopy guy. And I will not think about Muck in those terms. Poop exists too. Some Pokedex entries mention dropping. So there's gotta be bathrooms, right? There's gotta be bathrooms somewhere in Pokemon. Or litter boxes at least. Pikachu ketchup love mentioned. Pikachu do like ketchup. Deep cut. Ketchup delicious. Ketchup tasty. Ketchup is like vinegar and tomato and salt. Like you can't beat that. Ren says she really likes Muck too, even though she doesn't like the thought. Then what? Why did you say it? That's so cursed. I wish they still sold ketchup in glass bottles. That'd be the thing to get me as a gift. Do they not? I mean, you could get a glass bottle and fill it with ketchup. You can get one of those like ketchup pumps, like from like Costco, like dunk, 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 and fill a glass bottle and keep it in your fridge. A parasol can't ward off Pokemon attacks. You just get the bottle on like the internet or something. I don't think strong sunlight is good for my Pokemon, so I shield them with my parasol. Have you heard of sunscreen? That's a thing you could get. Pokemon, Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon. Everyone, do Pokemon poop? Do trainers poop? Magna, fuck yeah, Seeking! Seeking, fuck yeah! Tropius. You're one of the writers for Marvel, Tropius. Sunny Day. Top surgery, use Sunny Day. Dinosaur, it's a dinosaur! Seeking, fuck yeah! I remember Seeking, I made that joke earlier today, Frollo! Tropius, the coolest mon that does nothing. I'm mostly unfamiliar with it. Can I say something weird? I'm gonna say something weird. I'm gonna say something weird about Scarvi. Oh, I already had Sunny Day. I'm gonna say something weird about Scarvi, okay? I feel like in this framework, in the older Pokemon games that aren't the kind of open world style, right? Pokemon are presented in a way that makes them feel majestic or have a lot of character. In Scarvi, they feel like wandering monsters in an MMO. They're just life bars that have different shapes. There's no like personality to how they're presented. There's no majesty. There's no moment of awe looking at the design. A wild bee appeared. Bee, let's go! Hi, Bee! Bee, we're at 16%. We haven't even started the fundraiser. Everybody, the woman of the hour, please go follow BTuber on twitch.tv. You're too embarrassed to say much, so you'll be lurking. My thanks to you all and cannot be measured. Listen, I hope affectionately that you cry like crazy. I hope affectionately that you cry like crazy. I've been saying this before, and I'm not going to glaze you too much because you said you're embarrassed, but I'm just going to say, Bee is the reason I got back into Pokemon, indirectly or otherwise. Bee's content is the thing that lit the fire that re-inspired my love for this series in the first place. Bee, I respect you so much, and we are going to get you over that line. Don't worry. Don't worry about it for a second, girl. Go rest, and let us take care of you. You got a big stream next week, so we'll be there. Everybody, follow Bee on twitch.tv. She's amazing. I cried so much. Listen, you're in good company. The fairies gotta stick together, okay? And as a fellow fairy, I'm here to help. Loxley! Hey! Loxley, hello, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. It's wonderful to have you. Welcome to Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, first time playthrough. As a reward for the big Bonchathon, I am playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time. How was your stream? How did it go? What'd you do? What did you get up to? Did you have fun? Did you do it? I hope you won. For those of you who may not know me, hello! My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy. Here to fill up your hearts and help you lock on to the bosses in your life to slay your way to a brighter day. And today, I am fulfilling a goal for the big Bonchathon and moving on to a very important cause. A wonderful member of our community, a brilliant creator, VTuber, is caught out in a really difficult spot right now, and she does not have access to gender-affirming care, and this is hell. This is hell in a way that is difficult to describe, so we are helping her raise money today. If you want to drop that exclamation point donate in the chat, you can see a donation link. She's going to be doing a super cool fundraiser donathon next week, where she's going to be streaming basically every day for a bunch of hours to try to raise money. But we're helping her out with a little preliminary donos, and everybody in positivity is on board. We're putting our donut links up. So please, if you come in with the raid, please go check out VTuber. She's the woman of the hour, the reason for the season, if you will. But Luxley, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you got a raid and fade, please don't feel obligated to stick around. I adore you. I'm so grateful for you. But feel free to sit around and talk about your stream too. I want to hear about it. Watching your partner play Pokemon in the hardest way possible, ROM hacks that make the game harder, Nuzlocke with hard rule sets, etc. has rotted your brain. You're gonna try to be good because this is obviously not that, and that's a good thing. Oh yeah, no, this is the thing. You're making content, you're making like talky content. Most of my content is conversational. I'm frequently going to play suboptimally. I'm going to hit enemies with moves that are not super effective. I'm going to ignore type matchups. I'm going to overpower people with high-level Pokemon. I'm going to waste items. It is going to be suboptimal play. That is because I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting and Pokemon happens to be here. I am, however, Moss, going to be doing, as another reward for the big Bonchathon, a Soul Lock with Prin in Sword and Shield, which is my favorite gen. So I hope you will join us for that once this is finished, whenever this is finished. It was great, thank you. Managed to unlock a new ship, a new character in Cobalt Core using the Jupiter. Oh, Jupiter Drone is my favorite way to play that game. The Jupiter Drone ship is so cool. Got the final win by playing a card which dropped your health to 1 and dealt 30 damage to the boss. Rad. My Pokemon is strong. How about your Pokemon? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, Cobalt Core is super good. It's Birdkeeper Robert. I've cleaned my ears numerous times with my Swablu. We're very intimate. Yes, my Swablu and I have gone a very long way together. You're flying, so... I mean, I could just cosplay Pikachu, right? Dizzy builds for life. Jing is the reason I got into Cobalt Core. By the way, Loxley, Library of Jing over there is the person who introduced me to Cobalt Core. One of my favorite indie games. So if you want to go check out the OG person in this community who got me started on that game, that's Jing. You want to do a Soul Lock someday, but need to beat a Nuzlocke first? Yeah, I tried to do a Soul Lock with my buddy Classic Carnage. We were doing X and Y 2. No, Black and White 2, excuse me. We did not get very far. So I'm not good at Pokemon. To be so clear with you, I'm still trying to learn my type matchups. Like, you and your Pokemon were stronger. My glove is torn in numerous locations. I thought you were saying Kobold Core. Wait, a full Kobold game. I mean, it's not that. They're not kobolds. They're animals, but there's some big kobold vibes there. So it's very kobold coded. Drop to follow on Jing and be yes, let's do it. Why does that look like a Jigglypuff? Why does that look like a Jigglypuff? What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Where's the Pokemon? There it is. There it is. You remember drawing Carnage accidentally getting a Ponyta killed? You sure did. Linoon? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I got it. That's a really sweet offer, Jing. I will reach out about that. Let me take a look here. F-Drive, stream, art. Press M and bring up all the Magna art. Oh, it would probably be...
probably here. Excuse me. Where? Oh, maybe it's under kobold art. That would make sense if it was the kobold art. Magnanum. Magna. Oh, I have to sort by name. I want to find this art because it's really funny. Basically sums up my whole experience with Solox. Also because of the fundraiser. This one's pretty good. Me performing the heifer skip, me as a chicken, me having eaten a whole cheese, me giving Boomba an adjustment with a hammer, me wanting to watch Moulin Rouge, me doing a sick kickflip, me and my jammies. Magna has drawn like a lot of pictures of me, so I'm trying to find the one in particular. I could just do a slideshow of just Magna's art. Me on Icky Koopa's clown ball from Super Mario 3. There it is. Here it is. What was that about my ponytail? This is my experience with Solox. This is kind of how it went. You wonder who's done more heifer art between Scott and Magna? I think it's actually Magna. Truth told, Lamps, I think Magna is the most prolific drawer of heifer things. Also, just here. Hashtag save the bees. I love when the camera zooms in on cast form. You're a cast form lover? You're a cast form enjoyer? Really? Sunny day, chasing the noons away. Magna's a super good drawer. And yeah, they do both draw a ton. I think if I did the math, I think Magna is still ahead by a little bit. I think Scott works so fast, but so does Magna. Magna works super fast. All about that Isaac life, baby. But as a fellow cyberpunk goat, you're very biased. Isaac in... Isaac is the deck manipulation, the hacker character? I really did not do good with Isaac. You can't unsee cast from having big sloppy natties. Listen, mine aren't natural, but they're sure sloppy. Scott needs to step his game up then. No, he doesn't. Don't give him more reasons to draw shit. He doesn't need it. Scott does so much. I could have caught this Lanoon, but I chose not to. Oh, Isaac is the drone. I was thinking of Max. Yeah, okay. I played a lot of Isaac. The drone manipulation is really useful. Max is kind of like more advanced like deck building strategy, and I think maybe I'm just bad at it. You just randomly unlocked books off stream. A mouse folk librarian. I like books a lot. For many reasons. Pokemon cut. Cut. You only make the joke because he doesn't need more excuses to do it. He won't. He will! No, if he's here in chat, Lamps, and you propose something for Scott to draw, he'll just fucking draw it. Not that entirely random culture of the game, which is historical fantasy for some reason. Because it's creative and whimsical. Because the game is whimsical. Because it's a whimsical game. It has whimsy. Okay. I guess not. Wait. No. Okay. I'm sure there's a way for me to reveal that item. I'm sure there's an item there and there's a way for me to reveal it. I'm not gonna waste my time with you. I'm not gonna waste my time with you.
Whimsy.
Whimsy. A little whimsical. A little whimsical, a little playful. Oh, here's the guy. I need to go to the guy. Where's the guy? I need to make it up onto that bridge. Where that guy, ma'am? You were having a bad day and did the white woman thing of declaring you were in your villain arc and simply setting boundaries, and Scott drew you as a full-fledged villainess. I think that's so important, no. Are we gonna battle? Did we already battle? We already battled. Babdled.
Hesper. So, we meet again. How's your Latinas? How has it been? Have you been using the Mega Bracelet wisely? I suppose I needn't ask, though. Not when it comes to you and your team. I wonder, have you noticed? There's something here you can't see. Now, if I were to use this device on the invisible obstacle... No. Rather than describing it, I should just show you. That should be more entertaining. Chaos... Control!
Beep, 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 bing. What? It's a little... Oh, it's the Devon scope. Okay. Ah! It's Kecleon! I misheard that and thought he said, how are you, Latinas? No, he loves Latinas. He shouted the Pokemon villain. He loves Latinas. Son that. It's just the best joke. It's just the best available joke.
New
It is the
20
best available
Kofi
joke.
donation from Steely G.
Steely, no! Steely, thank you for the dono, but please donate to B instead. Steely, thank you. I'm gonna. Is that intended for B? Steely, if it's intended for B, I'll move it over to B. We're raising money right now for B-Tuber. I have glazed her so prolifically during this stream. I've glazed her so prolifically during the stream. I'm embarrassed to keep saying it, but she's really good and she's in need of help, and that's who we're raising money for right now. But thank you so much for the dono. I'll move it over to B if it was intended for her. Well, Steely, thank you. I'll if it was intended for B, I'll move it over. But we can DM about that. Ah, Steely, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. B is a trans woman who's being denied medical care. She's run out of money. She's up a creek without a paddle, and she asked for help. She's in a really bad spot right now, and it is really hell. It is really hell to be in this position. I've been there. And it's the reason I asked for help for the Fix Fairy fundraiser. So it's B's turn. So thank you so much. If you have anything to send or want to promote her streams or share our social posts or whatever, let's go, Steely. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much, Steely. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting both of us. Oh, that's really kind of you. Also, hi, Penny. I am peeping with that scope. Yes. Hi, Penny. I hope you've been having a wonderful lurk. Thank you so much for the raid before. We're vibing today. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention. Kecleon transformed into the grass type. Isn't grass weak against ice? I'm being foolish. I was just mashing buttons because I was so excited about the dono. Maria. Let's bring out Maria. You've been doing the lurk and doing some gaming. What you playing, Penny? What you playing, Penny? What's your vibes today? Grass is weak versus ice. I thought so! Okay. Dragging breath. Oh, Warframe night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't go to Warframe, but I am familiar with it as a concept. I hope you have a wonderful amount of explosive fun. I hope running around in your cool robot suit makes you feel awesome.
Just as I expected. That's called a Devon scope. It's a fantastic piece of Eggman tech that lets you see Pokemon in hiding. Consider it a gift from me. Shh, take it.
Asper got the Devon scope.
And one more thing. You're not even good enough to be my fake.
A Septilite?
This stone ranks as one of my top 5 favorite stones in existence. I've no doubt that your Pokemon will like it too. Latinasite is my favorite. You know, Hesper, I like to see trainers and Pokemon trying their best. That's why I tolerate you. It seemed Sonic the Hedgehog. It seemed as though something just shone for a moment in your bag. I'm sure I sensed the power of some kind of stone. A meteorite? No, it couldn't be.
And he falls off the bridge. Maria! Let's meet again someday. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. The game does have a fairy frame. It does! I'm familiar with the fairy frame. Restore. And then I'm gonna give this, Septilite to my Septile. Itemu, Gibu. Give the Septilite whatever pocket it goes into. This one. This Pokemon is holding the Septite. And then we're gonna switch, because I want to see Mega Sceptile, because I don't think I have. Titania is so fun to play. Really? I'm not a sci-fi girly. I don't do a lot of sci-fi. I do a lot of fantasy stuff. And when it comes to shooters, like real, grunty, explodey shooters, I tend to not be super into them. A Warframe is like a very different game. I don't know, just something about the robot suit thing. It's always dicey with me. Weirdly enough, you hate shooters. Yeah, I've been told that. People have been like, Hesper, you'd love Warframe. You get to kill masses of space fast. Well, let me tell you something. The last time I spent a lot of money and a lot of time on a shooter was, game. Helldivers. Helldivers 2. I played a bunch of Helldivers 2, and I just kind of fell off of it. I don't know. Like, I just wasn't super... They struggled to keep my attention for too long, shooters. I played some Titanfall on stream. That was fun. I played Titanfall 2. That was fun. I played that for Bancha. That was alright, but I didn't ever get back into it after the streams. I think it's just whatever like the popular shooter is. I don't normally play. I played a bunch of Destiny. Density 2 I played. But I don't know, they just don't grab me long term. Full disclosure, obviously I'm in my Scrampties. I'm not going to talk about how old I am, but I am a fairy in my Scrampties. So the boomer shooter is something that I enjoy. But I enjoy them before they were called boomer shooters. I enjoy them when they were called shooters. The modern shooter is a very different animal, you know? And do you have any moves that can strike a flying Pokemon? I bet you don't. I bet you have no counter, you foolish, foolish child. For a flying Pokemon! Behold as it hovers inches above the ground! Untouchable to mortals! Why, what are you doing? What are you doing? Just prolonging my victory, simply. What the hell is that? Swallow? Swallow, dodge! Swallow, dodge! Swallow, please! Swallow, what is the rat doing? Oh, Swallow dodged. Warframe 2 grindy for you? They were called Doom clones. Some of them weren't clones. Some of them were like Doom, like licensed engine games. Some of them were things like Strife. That's right, I'm making a deep cut here. Some of them were Strife. Or Hexen. Or Chex Quest that everybody knows. But they're not all Doom clones. I mean, Quake 2 was probably my sweet spot for it. I think Quake 2, maybe Quake 3. I played a lot of Quake 3 Arena. A lot of Q3A in my history. I have a lot of rocket jumping in my history. Stairs in Quake 3 Arena. Thank you, Ryusei. People still call them clones regardless. And put my thing back on. There we go. I thought about getting like a VTuber Quake 3 tournament together at one point. I was thinking that would be really fun, but I just... Aw, I used Wish. The wish will be granted next turn. That's nice. That's cool for you, Satu. I hope your wish gets granted. Good luck. You miss playing Q3A? I mean, there's a free version now. There's like that free, like freemium edition of whatever. It's Quake 3... Quake Champions? I think Quake Champions. You soared above me. Is a Pikachu in the future tense a Pikachu? That would be past tense. Pika will chew. You're thinking of Pika will chew. TBH, calling anything a popular game clone feels very reductive. I don't know if it's less common these days. Have you seen Breath of the Wild?
Ahead awaits a natural labyrinth, far more fearsome than this route. I'm afraid I can't let you pass if you're not at least as strong as Fortree's gym leader, Winona. Can't let you do that, Farstox.
Okay. Oh, but I can go back to Fortree now. Hi, Happer. What is Q3? Quake 3 Arena. It's an id Software shooter game for old people. Now everyone just calls it X-Slop. Yeah, open world slop. Or shoot slop. Or friend slop. I like this game in particular. It's Monster Slop. I'm a big Monster Slop enjoyer.
Can't let you do that, Carfax.
We're gonna show him the Carfax.
I hate when he does this.
Yeah, Fox, you need to chill out.
That's right, your father never would have made the Carfax joke.
Am I bad for not considering Breath of the Wild as part of these days? Nonsense! Breath of the Wild came out only 10 years ago. Wait, when did Breath of the Wild come out? Zelda BOTW release date. I need a new mommy now. Can I have a potato? Let's go and do the Pokemon thing. Let's go and get the Fortree gym badge with our Devinscope. Wow, that's so cool. Of you, of me. Oh, Kecleon, okay. I don't know. Kecleon's whatever type it wants to be, so we'll just lead with Parsley. That's fine. Let's use the Devinscope, everybody. Barf! Nice shot. Kecleon fled? Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fight it. Oh.
The bird user taking flight into the world.
Oh! You saw a glitch? Oh, did stream fuck up for a second? I'm sorry. Ow! Ow, stop! No, maybe stream fucked up. That's okay. I don't see any drop frames, but maybe I had some kind of glitch. Switch this Pikachu into the Pokemon position. I don't even want to go in here. I love this music so much. All right. We're gonna save.
Yo, how's it going, Champ to be, Hesper? Fortree Gym Leader Winona is a master of flying-type Pokemon. She's waiting at the back of this gym behind the rotating doors. She's waiting for new challengers who are trying to take wing. Okay, go for it! Hacha! Behold the elegant battle style of bird Pokemon!
What are you giving Celeste a potato for?
Dun 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 dun.
Iron Bite, what do you... No, Celeste is right here. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Celeste asked for a potato. She did. She very much did, yeah. She wanted one. But it's not your job to feed my child, and I'll thank you not to teach me how to raise my children. I will thank you to not teach me how to raise my children. Tell me how to raise my child. All right, here, I'll adjust this.
Can I have a potato too?
Let's do that number. Dun, 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 dun. Slimin', you are a potato. Okay, back to game. Electro Ball! Yeah, you let one and they all want it. Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in his... We're gonna be watching myself and Positivity in the area, or at least Pancha and Misa, and probably LMD if we can get them, are gonna go watch the extended like director's cut in the theater. I'm really excited about it because I haven't actually made it through all the director's cuts for all the movies. I watched Fellowship in the director's cut. I haven't seen the others. You're giggling in chat right now. Celeste wants Lambus? You can't. I'm not. What am I, an elf? How am I gonna make that for you? Thunderbolt very strong, but Electro Ball really strong against paralyzed target. What's better? Chat. Pokemon advice. What's better? Should I replace Electro Ball with Thunderbolt? So there's no TTS on Celeste. Listen, okay? If Vel ever wants to get with me and make a version of Celeste that has mouth animation blend shapes, I will update Celeste to be a TTS pet. But she's only gonna be able to say Clefairy. She's only gonna be able to say the word Clefairy. Like, you're gonna type in, like, TTS Celeste, give me potato please, mother. And she's just gonna say, Clefairy! That's gonna be it. Doesn't seem that hard to do. No, probably not, but it's work.
We already have George R. TTS for a year on the docket.
We do. I was waiting for Hadmidad to come back up online, because Hadmidad got knocked offline for a bit. I do need to add the Jar Jar TTS. That is ready. It is absolutely ready. You're dying? No, I'm dying, Noelle. I'm the one who is dying. Skarmory! Okay. Give a potato. Give.
Ryusei.
Ryuzei? What's happening right now? What's happening right now? Is it sturdy? I hate sturdy so much. I wasn't even looking. I'm like, why did it live? It's sturdy, apparently.
I'd buy it.
Digga.
Digga? Diggy. Yeah, Gee, like clarified butter.
Diggy.
Diggy.
There you go. There's like a... Yeah,
Slime and go to your room.
I'm just gonna put my headset all the way on. You're strong. Bum ba bum bum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 I'm just saving. Yeah, nice, Loxley. Well played. I'm not. Oh no, I'm not synced up with the music. There's no way. So what I gotta do is like a 350 millisecond delay. I'm synced up with YouTube, but you have to kind of like manually do it for all the capture sources you're gonna use. So like I can do, if I take a second and I put like a render delay, I'll put a render delay on this of 350 milliseconds. And then I'll delay the audio by 350 milliseconds. Which is down here in game audio capture. But I have to remember to delay my game audio capture for my regular stuff. Da 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 da. Right now I'm synced up. Ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba bum bum. Right now it's synced. Am I close? So there's a 350 millisecond delay between my mic capture and the audio on my system, which is pretty significant. Boom, 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 boom. No! Let me in! Let me in! All right.
You fool! You simpering buffoon! Why don't attack me personally? You can't beat me easily! Yeah, I'll just speak 315 milliseconds earlier. Go Swablu! There is a bit in the anime that somebody showed a picture of last time we were streaming, and it's just wet Swablu. Or no, it was wet, the final form. It was just really good. Altaria, yeah, wet Altaria. Dun, 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 dun. And wet Altaria is really funny. Also, are you trying to glitch my stream out on purpose? That's extremely rude. Do not make fun of wet birds. Okay, but wet owls are also really funny, Oz. Wet owls are really silly. Max Ether on Electro Ball. Wow. Trying to get Celeste to take over my Clefairy? Electro Ball. Oz, when's Oz 2.0? Negative how many days?
A geisha has been imposed. Give Celeste potato.
Alright. Hold on. Potato emoji. Potato emoji. Can I just... Wait, I wonder if I can just do this. Hold on. Text source. Then if I select the font to something that has a potato in it.
Gifting you
Nope.
potato emoji.
Gifting you potato emoji. Gifting you potato emoji. Image. I like this one. I think this is my favorite potato emoji. Save. Image.
Nice.
Oh, I caught one! Magna, I caught one! You're out! Sorry, Magna. A previous page is sending you to here. Yes, that's fine. I allow your cookies, it's fine. Save image. What is it? Oh, SVG! Yeah, I don't think that works in OBS, gamer. I don't think scalable vector graphic works in OBS. I need to get it. I have like a minute left to get a potato for Celeste. All right, I'm panicking a little bit. Here you go. Here you go, Celeste. Here, perfect. Perfect. I got one for you. It's a real potato. Here you go, baby. Here's your potato. It's perfect. Just like you wanted. Here you go, sweetheart. She loves it. She loves it.
Stealing the potato.
Slimin', no! She loves it. It's her favorite. It's her favorite kind of potato. I even cooked it for her. It's a fully cooked potato. Fully cooked potato. Dun, 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 dun. Let me see. Okay, double checking. I think I know what I was hearing outside.
The geisha give Celeste potato has been lifted.
Celeste is not a TTS! Cherry, all she would be able to say is Clefairy. She wouldn't be able to talk. I was beaten. Wait, it was, I was beaten! That was her voice. It's real. It's a real potato. And what do you want me to do? There's no potato. You want I got a potat berry? Is that what you want? If we try hard enough, Celeste will be. You gotta ask Vel. You gotta get Vel Pepperon for that. This is Vel's model. She made that for me. It was an incredible gift, by the way. One of the kindest things anyone's ever done for me is make me the model of my gender-affirming Pokemon. For those who don't know the story of Celeste, okay, let me talk about the story of Celeste, right? The reason that this little girl deserves a potato. Hold on, not to this music though. Not to this music. Okay.
So the story of Celeste. I'll give you the shortest version. Shortest possible version is I was a big Pokemon fan as a kid. I played up the first 3 gens. I caught a bunch of Pokemon. I traded my Pokemon up to the later gens. I had friends who played Pokemon. Very few friends, but I had friends. It was like the defining part of my childhood. Prior to my like MMO addiction, I was a big Pokemon fan. And when I became homeless after I came out to my parents, I got thrown out and I slept in my car for a while. I had about 10 years of between couch surfing and sleeping in my car, and then I eventually found a more permanent place to land with my wife. But it was a long time of stray cat syndrome, and I didn't have like I got the Pokemon games as they came out, but something felt wrong. None of them grabbed me. Like the DS era, 3DS era, like it just didn't. I had fun with them, but like my fandom had faded, and I couldn't figure out why. But what it is that when you have something you're that attached to, and you lose it. See, like, when I became homeless, I had to sell off all my stuff to make money. That's just what happens. You sell off your things to make rent. You sell your things to get medical care or food or shelter or, you know, whatever you do, whatever you gotta do. So I sold off all my games, thinking like, well, I can just buy them back. I can just buy, like, another copy of Pokemon Blue or whatever and play it again. And I wasn't thinking clearly. Because in most RPGs, right, you play Final Fantasy, oh, there's Cecil and Kain and whatever, and like, oh, I can go back and relive that story anytime I want to. That's easy. But in Pokemon, it's different. In Pokemon, it's personal. These aren't just characters in a story. These are your Pokemon. That's how they've built the game. That's how they structured it. That's how they built the whole emotional connection of these games. These are your Pokemon on your journey. You can't get that back. That doesn't come back. And so I had sold them off, and I was really sad about it. I carried a lot of sadness with me, and that's why I couldn't connect with the series anymore. So I kind of fell off of it, because it's the thought of starting over was so sad for me. But then Fluffy Brush happened. By the way, quick shout out to BTuber, who may still be lurking. She may not. She did stop in stream earlier to say thanks. We are raising money to help B get transition care and pay rent. We're hoping to help get her back on her feet. Every $1,200 is a month for her. It's basically how it works out right now. And that's the state that she's at in her life. And this is the bare minimum for her survival. And it is so important. She is one of the organizers of the people who created Fluffy Barrage, that Pokemon tournament I'm always talking about. And watching Bancha, Misa, Arlie, all my friends get into Pokemon, like, reignited something in me. And I was, like, kind of trying to figure out why it didn't feel right for me. And so what I ended up doing, Celeste story, again, I'm getting somewhere with this, I promise. What I ended up doing was taking out the copy of Pokemon Blue I had on the 3DS, where I had downloaded Transport, Pokemon Bank, and all that. And I played through Pokemon Blue on stream. I modded my 3DS, I captured from the actual hardware and sent it to stream. And I streamed Pokemon Blue. My goal was to retread my childhood footsteps through the game and recapture my childhood Pokemon, to finally heal the wound, to get them back. It was a fight to get them back. Somebody called it a recapture run, which is a thing apparently that people do. And so I recaptured my childhood Pokemon. The moment I saw the Squirtle on my screen, I cried. I cried for like a good 10 minutes about it. But I got to Mount Moon, and I realized something. And here's the story. This is why this is tied into my genders. This is why Celeste is so important to me. When I was a child, I caught a Clefairy. When I was a little kid. But I grew up in a really intolerant area. I grew up in a place where if you expressed even the barest hint of queerness, you got physically violenced. A number of kids in my school got the crap beaten out of them and had to move away to a different school. It's just the thing that happened where I grew up. People called it smear the queer, or whatever they chose to call it. So truthfully, I was scared, even among my friends, to use that Clefairy, but I loved the Pokemon. She was immediately like my favorite. I loved her. She's a goofy little potato with a cute little hair tuft and adorable ears. And I knew even back then that I was a girl. And so I wanted to use the girl Pokemon. You know, that's often regarded as the girl Pokemon. Let's be clear. But if I had used Celeste on my team with any of my friends, I probably would have got the crap kicked out of me. So I leveled her up and I left her in the box, and I just never had her on my team. I never used her as a part of my playthrough. And then as an adult, I got to Mount Moon and I saw a Clefairy, and I said, you know what? I can do this different. This isn't just about recapturing my childhood. This is about doing it better. And so I caught her.
And because my little neurodivergent brain has evolved to the point where now I don't need the Pokemon to be named their original names, I can actually give them nicknames. I named her Celeste, which is a game that was really important to me when I was becoming a kobold on stream, and a game with a really important message about panic and identity. Not just about trans stuff, because it is about trans stuff, but it's also about more than that. There is a scene in Celeste with a feather, you know, and it's very important to me. It's very personally, emotionally impactful to me. And so while reclaiming my childhood, I got my Clefairy back. And there she was at the front of my team, and I actually used her. And I walked through the rest of that Pokemon Blue playthrough with Celeste at the front of my team, proudly. Head held high. And then at the end of that run, I moved all the Pokemon up to current gen, and now I have them in Scarvi. Celeste is still there. She is my Pokemon companion. She is the one who is with me on this journey. And I have reached back into my childhood and reclaimed her. So that's why Celeste is important to me. That's why that's why she is named that. That's why she is the way she is. It's something very personal to me. So Vel made me this delightful little model because I told that story on stream. Vel was there for those streams, and she was like, "Here you go. Here's a Celeste for you." And so it was a really sweet gift. Anyway, that's the story of Celeste. That's what happened. That's my Celeste story. No, I'm hugging you back. No. I'm not saying it to be like a sad sack or anything. I'm just I feel like it's worth telling the story sometimes because it's relevant, you know. This stuff is more important than I think it is possible to say. The amount of impact this stuff has on us. So living as your truest self is so important. That's why we're raising money today. Hi, Carnage! Yeah, Vel goated as hell for that. Hi, Lucky! That's such a sweet end to that. Listen, I lost those VODs. A couple weeks ago, I realized those VODs were gone. I have like the first 6 of them. And the rest of those Pokemon Blue playthrough VODs are just gone. They're just into the ether, and I've been trying to process that. It's been a rough period, gamers. All right, save game. Save. I'm waving. The lovers of bird Pokemon aspire to join this gym. As a member of the 4-Tree Gym, I'm not allowed to. Oh, it's Tree Fort. It's a fucking tree. It's 4-Tree. It's Tree Fort. I hate this. Birdkeeper will. No, I'm gonna turn you into Birdkeeper won't. I'm so mad right now. It's your birthday today. It's your boy Dogo. Hi, Dogo. Happy birthday. Hold on. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dogo. May not be dear because it's your first time chatting. I don't know if you're cool or not, but you came in here and said hi, so that makes you kind of cool by default. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for deciding to spend some of it with me. We're playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time. I've never played this gen before, so I'm really enjoying it. It's also Pseudoplax's birthday. You two share a birthday. She and you share a birthday. Sorry for the delayed reaction. Couldn't pause, but I absolutely adore that story and love hearing it every time I hear it. Oh, thank you, Penny. Also, you're Scottish now. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Sometimes I get a little embarrassed because my raw emotions tend to leak through on stream a lot, and I think that maybe looks unprofessional in a lot of contexts. I think you're supposed to have a collected and clean presentation of your character and be consistent, but it's important to me to be honest too, you know? So telling that story, I always get a little embarrassed, but it's really important to me. It was too much of a load for me to bear. Yeah, load from bear? Okay. Dun, dun. Oh, one more. As a bird Pokemon user, I solemnly swear to battle fair and square. Okay. Who cares about being professional leak on stream? I mean, this from a Twitch partner, gamers. I'm just saying. I forgot them pipes. Thank you, Loxley. I appreciate that. I synced up my I synced up my my audio and my mic today so that if the desire struck, I could sing something. I don't know if it will, but you know what I mean. Dun, 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 dun. Bing. Baka ba bang. Baka ba bang. Reflect type? What is reflect type? What do you do? User reflects the target's type, make it the same type as the target. Really? Latinos can do that? Is that a thing I want? I don't feel like... I don't know if I want that. Soon to be the same check mark for our farrier. We'll see, Penny. We'll see what happens. I get to do my application on like the 18th. It's the 17th to the 18th. I'll have enough streams in the right positions to start applying. So, but I know like the Love Slug has, he's been trying to apply for like 2 years or something, and he keeps getting denied because it is like a thing that they can just deny, you know. It's arbitrary, or not arbitrary. It's arbitrate. It's what's the word? So it's chosen by a person. It's whatever the word is. Oh no, thank you for the hydrate. It's mostly water. Yes, but you are Hesper. I hope so. It would be really nice. Maybe. I think I tend to keep my audio synced with my mic anyway, but I professionally love the sound of my own voice, so I get the desire to burst out in song. As a bird Pokemon user, I admit defeat fair and square. Drink water. Pour water. So I've been drinking, there we go. I've been drinking diets, or like zero sugar soda for a while. It makes a little squeaky noise. Oh, we got an ad break coming up. I'm gonna use this ad break to actually go to the restroom. We're gonna take an actual ad break here. We're gonna actually enjoy this ad break. I'm gonna go to the restroom, get myself some fresh water so I can hydrate properly. We're gonna play some clips from our wonderful friends in the wonderful community. I'm gonna flutter off to the Fey realm and hit the acorn, and I'll be right back.
Okay, well. Be right back anyway.
Here's a clip. Whoa. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Probably Dark Souls. The streamer accidentally misses a hit, and the enemy knocks them off a cliff. What insanity. Truly an epic clipped moment. This next clip has 400 owls.
Here's another clip of a streamer fighting off 40 cakes. That's terrible.
Owl emoji, owl emoji, hoot hoot, owl emoji, owl emoji, hoot hoot.
You say falling off a ladder. Move.
This clip features a
Mommy
potato
on
being
6 wax.
microwaved in outer space. Slime and go to your room.
Wow, this clip is so cool. This streamer is so cute, funny and unique. Wow.
This is a clip of Sliman going to his room.
Went down a silly
$1.50
slide.
slice milk webkins.mp4.
This clip is full of hee-hees and hoo-hoos.
What's in a can of Del Monte green beans?
This clip shows a streamer being bombarded by trains.
Oh, it's
This
Bagel!
clip features a movie on TV. 4 boys are walking on railroad tracks. I better go too.
Diggy, that is a great shout! What the hell? You're so funny. Diggy's one of the funniest people on the internet. I hope you all know this about him.
Launcher VTP to tingle.rm.
I bet Hesper's eating a bunch of jelly bean. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. So I'm just gonna go ahead and not read back in chat and assume that you were all very responsible during the break. So I'm just gonna assume. Wait, is this? Is that the right one? No, that's the reticle. Hold on. Where's my? There it is. Okay, I lost my own functions. We're good. Celeste, you can have your potato back. I'm just gonna assume y'all were responsible and good. I was coming up my stairs towards my office, and my headset cut out a little bit because it's a Bluetooth wireless
This clip
headset.
features Hesper's quest returning from break, consuming jelly beans and a beverage. She gives Celeste her potato back and chuckles.
Why did you clip this? Why would you clip this? Heroes, this isn't a clip! It's real! I'm real! Heroes, please! I'm not just a clip! Oh god! Oh god, let me out! No, if we clip that and it plays on someone else's channel, I think that's amazing. It's a really meta clip. So I was coming up the stairs. I was coming up the stairs, talking to no one, listening to Sliman, and I feel like there was more to it because I heard the tail end of his sentence, but I was coming up the stairs and my Bluetooth cut out and it went, what? And then it was just really funny. It was really funny timing. All right, /marker, clip this.
What?
Thanks, Dicky. Okay, let's continue. Let's meet Winona.
We're about to turn her into draw Ona, or possibly even single defeat Ona. Wait, hold on. Hold on, can I stand here dramatically too? Look at her with her arms out, feeling the wind. I am Winona. I am the leader of the 4-tree Pokemon Gym. I have become one with bird Pokemon and have soared the skies. However grueling the battle, we will triumph with grace. I am freer than I've ever been. Witness the elegant choreography of my bird Pokemon and me. Whoa! How elegant! Bum 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 bum. I wish the gym leaders had 3D models in this gen. Oh, a Swellow. Yeah, you're a gym leader though. Like that feels. I don't know. Just a clip. Thank you, Albert. Thank you so much for making that clip. I was gonna do it myself. I feel like that would be a really good bit. Bye, Swellow. Da, 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 da. Oh, Altaria. Okay, this is a better Pokemon for a flying gym leader to have. This is something more impressive. Electro Ball! Oh, right. Right, you have different typing. Right, you have ground typing. Don't you? Okay, right? Altaria, okay, so I need flying, flying rock type? I don't have any rock. I don't think I even have Rock Smash on anybody anymore. This is gonna be a rough one, gamers. Let's do Top Surgery. Oh, I've stayed up far too late. Sleep time for me. Have a great rest of the stream. Huh, birds? Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you so much. I'm so glad we're friends, and please have a wonderful evening. What if I use Weather Ball when it's normal? Is it just normal type? Wait, are you dragon? Wait, are you dragon? Hold on, there's a neuron connecting in my brain. Dink, 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 dink. The neurons are coming together. Are you dragony? Top Surgery used Hail, and the shopkeeper responds, Hail, Top Surgery. How may I be of assistance? Okay. Bag. Bagu. HPPP restore. Restore with super poton? That's not enough. It's not enough super poton. Limonada? There we go. Top surgery. Also, yeah, Proloe. Proloe, have a wonderful evening too. You as well. I appreciate you so much being here. I mean, this kind of worked out, but, Weather Ball! Roost? Oh, is that healing? Are you about to heal yourself? A flying type healing move? Yeah, I was right. I'm learning. I'm getting better. Oh! All right, flying and dragon. You're extra weak to this. Bzz. Good time for potion. All right, hold on. We're paralyzed, but I'm out of Weather Ball after this. Don't Dragon Breath me. Get Weather Balled. Boop. I love watching how fast the health bar goes down when you do a really big hit. You start formal voice training tomorrow. Wait, Prolo, really? Get some sleep, Prolo. No, don't be nervous about it. No, you're gonna get there, and you're gonna find that your vocal instructor is going to be so nice to you
And it's going to be so embarrassing and stupid, and they're going to be so experienced at helping you get through the embarrassing and stupid, because that's the whole job of a vocal instructor, is to help you get through the embarrassing and stupid. Because voice is just embarrassing to train. It doesn't matter if you're doing it for trans reasons or not. It's just embarrassing to train, but you'll get through it because you're going to have such a cool instructor and you're really going to like them. You're going to feel so much better after your first session. Trust me. Absolutely trust me. Congratulations, by the way. That's so rad. I keep thinking about, like, do I want to get voice lessons too? But I sort of already had them, I guess, in college when I studied voice, so... And you're going to feel so much better. You're genuinely going to feel so much better. The Electro Ball! Why complicate things when you have Electro Ball? Why choose a difficult strategy when you have Electro Ball? Why make difficult choices? Oh, Pelipper flying in water. Oh, I wonder what's gonna happen to this guy. Ooh, things are getting spicy. It's like, oh God, please. I live another second. Please, just wait. No, wait. Bye, Pelipper. Bye. Da-da-da-dun. Your voice is super pretty, though. It is! Penny's voice is incredible. Penny, I don't say this very easily. Wait, no, I think I want Quiver Dance. Do I want Quiver Dance? A bug wants to learn Quiver Dance. Penny, okay. And I'm gonna say this, and this is, I don't mean to say this in like a weird way, right? No, maybe I don't want Quiver Dance. Nope. Hold on, let me go through this. Let me phrase this very carefully because I don't want to sound like it's weird or it's egg or something. A lot of my friends have very passable voices, and passing is bullshit. Obviously, passing is bullshit. You don't need to pass to be valid. You can present your gender however the fuck you want. But I know a lot of folks, particularly in trans femme and trans masc communities, where we want to settle comfortably into a societal gender role, passing is helpful, advantageous, makes us feel safer and better and more confident. So passing is important, even if it's bullshit. It's important for us, not societally, but for our own edification and peace, right? Edification is not the right word there. But anyway, the point is, as a trained vocalist, as a person who has vocal training, as a person who's done transgender voice training for a long time, as a person with a pretty good ear, pretty good natural ear, I'm fortunate enough to have a fairly good sense of hearing, which causes me problems living in a noisy neighborhood, but it's something that I value, something I'm proud of. A lot of the time, I hear stuff that people don't. I clock quicker than most. And it's not I would ever create a problem for anybody. I would never undermine somebody's sense of self-worth by saying, oh, I clocked you. Because that's bullshit. That'd be a really rough thing to say to somebody. Even if I identify that a person might be trans or have some kind of vocal presentation thing going on, I won't ever normally point that out. But Penny, in your case specifically, I had no fucking clue. I had no idea. Penny got one of the best voices in the game. It's just true. I had no idea until you said it. Still baffles you? It must, and I understand. You command Pokemon with more grace than I. Hi, Naka! Thanks for checking in. I recognize your talent and present you with this gym badge. And then she just like does the King's Landing drop out the window. With the Feather Badge, all Pokemon up to level 70, even those received through trades, will obey your every command. Not just the battle ones, but the weird ones too. You will also be able to use the move Fly outside of battle. And this is a gift from me. And she just kisses me. Oh, a TM! Like, I closed my eyes and puckered up, but I misread the situation. Roost. With this move, the user can get a coffee from a bird. You won against me. I know you'll keep aiming higher and higher. Someday, you may even fly up into the sky,
That's the impression I get from you. I'm gonna do it like immediately when I get out of this gym, actually. Bum-ba-da-bum. Wait, Penny, you got a paid gig? Wait, that's so cool. See, you have an incredible voice. What the fuck? That is amazing, Penny. I'm so proud of you. Also, Cherry, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you sticking around. Help me with a partner, Poosh. That's a gym. Let's get started on the next wing of our journey before we raid out, though. Before we commit to doing a raid, let's get to the next part of our journey. Let's continue onward. Let's heal up our Pokemons. But that's a gym. That's a game. We did a good job. I feel like this is a pretty productive stream. The next wing, did I say wing? No, that would have been really clever if I had done that intentionally. No, but I did not. Da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. It's a small part for an animation someone's making for a Patreon post, but still you're trying your best. Oh, we can't quit now! We can't stop here! This is Paige Country! Hi, Paige! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Speaking of people with incredible voices, Index Paige, an incredible voice talent. Hi, Paige! Let me out of the Nexus, please. Are we in the Torment Nexus, or are we playing League of Legends? Because that's the same thing. Paige, what's kind of going on there? The Nexus is consuming me. Let me out of the Nexus! Paige, what's kind of the situation going on here? Library of Arena, Nuzlocke, only four more battles. I don't really know Ruina. I don't go to Ruina, but that sounds awesome. Paige, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Hesper Lightwing, and I am your companion fairy, here to fill up your hearts and help you lock onto the bosses in your life, and to light your way to a brighter day. Isn't that right, Celeste? This is Celeste. I'm locked onto her. So Paige, raiders, welcome. It's wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to meet you. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Glade. I'm playing Pokemon Alpha Sapphire for the first time. I've never played this gen. I'm a big Pokemon fan, but I have missed this game, so. Imagine a hard game made harder with a Nuzlocke and made harder with mods. Why do I do this to myself? Past life guilt, maybe? Contrition? Absolute contrition? Maybe you're seeking to improve your karma. Maybe you're seeking to improve your karma to spend less time in purgatory. After you die, wouldn't that be nice? Spend less time in purgatory. Suffer more on Earth so you have to suffer less in the afterlife. That seems like what's going on here. Grass knot. I sure hope it does. Also, hi Labotrax, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for the raid message. Masochist? Listen, we all play Dark Souls, okay? We all play Dark Souls around here. You don't get to make those accusations, even if they're true. Well, Paige and raiders, welcome. I don't know how long you were streaming, but if you gotta go get Snack Nap or Shiny after your long stream, please never feel obligated to stick around, but I am doing a partner push. So, yeah, hashtag partners quest. I'm doing my best to push towards Twitch partner. A little update on that if you're curious. I have enough streams to qualify. Thanks to today's stream, my window of partner application has extended to like 3 weeks. So once it's the 17th or the 18th, depending on when the streams roll over, I will be able to apply for partner. We're there. We're at application right now. So I just got to wait for enough streams to roll over into the 30 to 60 days ago period, and then I can apply. Thanks to all of you. So it'll be pretty cool. It'll be a pretty cool milestone. Maybe Hepper can get a purple check. Maybe I can be Chexper's Quest. By the way, I'm gonna play Chex Quest or something for it, because you know, Chex Quest, because Hesper's Quest got the checks. I don't know. There's something about it. There's something there. There's a goofy little joke there. We will wait with bated breath for word on that application. I mean, it can be right away, or it can be weeks. You know. I think it was Fangu when she got partner. She had like applied, and then it was weeks before she heard back, and she'd like forgotten about putting in the app. I think it was. We ninja conceal ourselves under our invisibility cloaks. I bet you didn't know where I was. You goon, you buffoon, you thought I was an ordinary tree, but it is I, Ninja Boy Tsunao. Go! Ball! Ball-shaped Pokemon! It took you 2.5 weeks to hear back? 2.5 weeks, or... Yeah, that must be weeks, right? The Electro Ball!
Master, please. Oh, God.
2.5 weeks to hear back. Fair. Was it your first application that got approved, Penny? I'm curious. Not that I want to, like, talk too hard about the Twitch interior stuff. Go! Other ball Pokemon!
I'm also a ball.
This is a ball, too.
Oh, no. My brain hurts. Oh, no, my central nervous system.
There are ball-shaped Pokemon and there are cup-shaped... Name one cup-shaped Pokemon. Okay, Sinisty. Name another cup-shaped Pokemon. Lotad. Name a third cup-shaped Pokemon. It was my first, and weirdly I was slightly under the requirements at the time, so it was a surprise. Really? Interesting. Some of those are teapot Pokemon, actually. Yeah, Sinistcha was the cup. I said Sinisty, I meant Sinistcha. I lost! My invisibility cloak failed me too! Huh? My audio cut out for a second, that was weird. A Pokemon may be able to cut the tree. If French people drink coffee out of a bowl, do they can dip big bread? Bowl is cup.
Psychic damage.
I don't think I need these. I don't think I need these berries. I don't think I need these berries. Pokemon have many abilities. If you want to become a first-class trainer, learn about them. Okay. You have like 4 different haircuts, and I think that's so cool. It's me, Ace Trainer Jennifer. This is Melodic. It's a water dragon, and oh shit. Wait, I should have brought more than one Pokemon out into the wild with me. I'm an Ace Trainer, what am I doing? Oh god, Electro Ball! That has a lot of blood in it. That Pokemon has a shocking amount of blood. It's Golbez's dragon, it's using Twister on me. It's the Dark Dragon from Final Fantasy IV. Also, Tinglu is a bowl that's kind of like a cup. I don't know those legendaries. I didn't get into that period in Pokemon. Ace Trainer only has an ace. Oh, it's not that she's an ace who is a trainer. She's a trainer who has an ace. Melodic's just water type? Oh. It's just water? It's beautiful. It should be dragon. It's beautiful. You're obviously thinking. Yes. Did you think I was not sentient? The abilities of Pokemon will make battle styles change. Okay. Have fun. Have fun with that. Oh, I didn't battle this person. Pour water. Me, Pokemon, and my parasol. If any one of them is missing, the picture of beauty will be ruined. Thank you for the hydrate lamps. Angelica! Drink water. Thank you, lamps. Go Pikachu! Oh, did you turn into water type? That's really nice of you. Thank you, Castform. Electro Ball. This is... Okay, Pokemon attacks that turn into balls and kill things in one hit. That is my vibe. When I played through Sword and Shield, I live tweeted it. That tells you when I played through Sword and Shield. I played through it late. I live tweeted it because I was recovering from surgery, so I didn't have the ability to like get up and stream. So I just took a bunch of pictures and I deleted all of my Twitter stuff. But I learned recently that some of those pictures came back. And I don't want to bring Twitter up on stream, but I might grab those pictures and stitch them together into like a story because I chose Scorbunny as my starter. So when I got a Cinderace, I got I forget the name of the move. the fireball, soccer ball kick with the special animation, Cinderace's iconic like finisher. I'm pretty sure I killed all of Hop's Pokemon. Pyro Ball, that's the one. You've completely ruined my beauty. So this is very much like the Pyro Ball playthrough. How'd this random person get a cast form? I mean, everybody at the weather station has them. Don't they? Didn't we establish that? Done. As for giving the cutest voice while commanding a super effective move to annihilate her enemy, I'm adorable! Please die! I do my best. I don't want to fight you. I don't like that. You know what? A bug. A bug! Go fuck him up. Sometimes I say things like I'm adorable, and I don't normally mean them. Nana, no, thank you for the quest report. Thanks for checking in. You had a few really good runs. Good looking out. Air cutter, go. You are adorable, Happer. No, you. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof. Celeste and her emotional support potato. I need to give her an actual, like, 3D potato. It's so important, actually. She likes potatoes. I don't know what to tell you. She's a Clefairy who likes potatoes. Oh! There's a nugget of truth hidden within the weeds. There often is. Ba-bing. Bug trainer! You're gonna have bugs. You're gonna have bugs, and I'm gonna switch my Pokemon to kill you one turn faster. Dana, hello, thank you so much for checking in. Boop Celeste. You booped me, actually, from the look of things. Want a battle? Sure. Thank God I'm a potato. Note a potato. Note. Hey, hold on. Let me see if I can hear it. I'm practicing perfect pitch. I have good relative pitch, so I'm practicing perfect pitch. So let me... C sharp. C. Right? Am I right? C. I had to take my headset off for a sec to hear it. No, I'm not right. Hold on. No, I am. That is right. That is right. I can hear it. Also, thank you for the snack. I guess Celeste ate it. Bum, 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 bum. You know, timelines are weird, aren't they? There's something about, like, the road we could have walked. Isn't that funny to think about? Tickery, thank you for the support. Heroes, Tickery's a kobold. She's also pushing for partner right now. So if you go follow Touch Scaly Tail on Twitch.tv, it is a Ken Ashcorp reference. Touch Scaly Tail. I think it's wonderful. She's a kobold. She's super nice. She's super sweet. Very kind friend of the community. And we're gonna hold hands and skip over this finish line together. But yeah, no, I think a lot about like alternate timelines, things that could have been, right? Like if we'd made different choices in our lives. Sometimes it's fun to explore those things. I lost. Don't make Hesper angry, otherwise you'll be cursed. I curse you with sticky hair. I curse you with mascara that is uneven. I curse you with messing up your wing. I give you curse of underwear slightly to the left all the time. You try not to think too hard about alternate use. The thoughts often go to dark places. I mean, I think if your thoughts about alternate use go to dark places, it's worth figuring out why, and maybe a way of like bringing yourself a little bit of realization towards the person that you should be. You know. That's too far. Listen, I needed to come up with a good curse. What do you want from me? I curse you with jazz.
Our
doesn't
reports
notice
show
the
a massive
transparent candy. That's
anomaly in the
Celeste's potato.
time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting, until suddenly, a bowl of soup appears on the table.
Bum ba ba bum ba da da bum 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 ba da ba ba bum ba ba da ba 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 da da. No, I don't know. Like, it has been going amazing for me. Tickery, thank you. New soup. It has been going amazing. It's been a really fun stream. I'm playing some Pokemon, been doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Is that better or worse than being cursed with Disco? No, Disco's great. Disco's great. He's awesome. He's a super talented 3D artist. Made this super cool low poly model that I like. Yeah, Disco's awesome. We are in a new area. I'll check your Pokemon and see if they're fit for the outdoors. Oh, he's wearing like a
Reach
female
into
Pokemon
another
inspector hat?
timeline
Okay.
to try the soup you didn't order 8 years ago.
Diggy, there is actually food in my history that I wish I had spent more time appreciating. Alternate timeline, I absolutely would. Oh, it's a Nuzleaf. Oh, are you on a Nuzlocke? Oh no, is this ranger on a Nuzlocke right now? Uh-oh, uh-oh. A bug is paralyzed, it can't move. It's paralyzed and confused? I forgot to cure its paralysis. All right, hold on. Hold on, we're gonna put a stop to this. Status restore. Full heal. Just, your Nuzlocke's going really well right now, buddy, and I'm about to change that. Hi, Omega! Welcome, welcome, it's nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. But no, I think about the road less traveled a lot. I think about the path I didn't choose. That's something I think is very relevant to me. My life would have been really different, like a lot of different places, you know? Like a lot of people have stability. A lot of people have a fairly predictable path through life, but I didn't. I was homeless. I could have gone
Omega,
anywhere.
would you like some alternate timeline soup?
Okay, but let me put this out. Oh, Top Surgery is learning Hydro Pump. Yes, we're gonna learn Hydro Pump, I think, instead of Rain Dance. Oh, I could have been Rain Dance and Hydro Pump though, and then I would get Stab. Wait, and Fire Blast? Hold on. Sure, why not? Casper, no! And Blizzard? Oh, I see. Wow, your type coverage is kind of amazing. So if I have another Pokemon to set up the weather, I can benefit quite a bit. Manectric. Oh, Manectric. That's gonna be... I don't have anything groundy. But no, I think about... like, I was homeless, you know? So I could have gone anywhere. I was in my car. It was sad and scary, but, like, I was also untethered, you know? So there's a certain, like, a possibility that I could have gone anywhere at that point, you know? So I don't know, like, who I could have been... Like, not that I don't like who I am, but who I could have been enchants me. So okay, what if you could entangle, like, a single photon, right, with another dimension? What if, like, you and the scientists from another dimension both entangled a single, or, like, electron together, right? And then you could communicate with the electron spin. You could imagine, I think about this a lot, imagine accessing the internet of an alternate timeline. Like, you couldn't go to the alternate timeline, you couldn't visit it because causality or whatever, but what if you could connect to the internet of another timeline? What if you could browse their websites, download their games, you know, like look at their world maps and stuff? Like, what a cool vibe, right? With Pokemon that strong, you're in no danger of needing rescue. What did you think? Were you trying to put me in danger of needing rescue? Do I have any Parlous heals? I thought I did bought some Parlous heals. Let's use it. Doop. You have chronic anxiety, all you think about is what you should have done differently. It's not even like should have done differently in my case, but I do relate to that. There's a couple points in my life that I would take back if I could, but for the most part, I try to look forward, you know? Try to make good on the things I've done wrong and then look forward. But, I don't know. I can relate to that anxiety. I think a lot of the time the right move is just like take responsibility, own up to your mistakes, and live better. You know, you can't angst about the stuff that you've done wrong in the past. You gotta just make it better and then move forward. That's all it is. And mistakes just mean you're trying, you know? I've chronically made mistakes. A timeline where everyone still asks Jeeves. I mean, they're the flip of a coin, right? What if they managed that company better? What if Jeeves was Google instead? You know? It would be a very similar world, but like that one thing would be pretty different. Where Apple Maps reigns king, or MapQuest, where everybody uses Waze instead of Google Maps. I'm just gonna fire blast this guy. Hi, Lotad. Get congeed. Wait. Oh, are you like grass water? Is that the situation here? Is that why that didn't work on you? Okay, here. You can have this. Wait, water's strong on ice too, right? Well, it don't matter. None of this matters. The world where Oracle controls the world's most popular operating system. I mean, it's like, so like, a lot of things could have happened. And I'm not thinking about like, the Ashton Kutcher movie Butterfly Effect too hard, but like that's a movie that's about that. Zoom. That reminds you of your favorite quote from Meet the Robinsons. Keep moving forward. It's so impactful in Meet the Robinsons. That's a good movie, by the way. That's a really good movie, by the way. I liked that movie a lot. I don't know. Sometimes you make the wrong move. Sometimes you make the wrong choice. Sometimes you did your best to do what you thought you had to in the moment, and maybe you didn't do the right thing. So what can you do? What can you do? You apologize, try to make it better, and move forward. It's no point in being anxious about it, though. I get you, though. It's hard to shed that. It's boy, have I lost some sleep. Have I ever lost some sleep about some stuff in my life? Let me tell you. It's one of your favorite movies. The Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher? Starfire, that's so rad. You know there's multiple endings to that movie? There are, I think, 3 endings to the Butterfly Effect, because there's 2 that were in theaters, and then there was one for the home release, and they were all different. Hey, hey, Sceptile? You are pointed away from the enemy. Do you know that? Do you know that you're facing away, Parsley, right now? Honey, do you know you're, like, looking in the wrong direction a little bit right now? Kind of looking the wrong way. Hey, printers. Nice shot. I heard a distant sound of a crack, and then a person fell over. You remember first hearing about Google in school and saying, that looks dumb and childish. I'm sticking with Yahoo. It'll never disappear. Yeah, Amazon? What are they going to deliver books in the mail? What a stupid thing. What a stupid idea. Who's going to read books? Amazon's never going anywhere. I'll invest in Webvan. Dun dun. You guys, mostly yourself you've hurt by making stupid mistakes all the time, but there's cute dreams like learning you were trans as a kid instead of an adult. I mean, let me ask honestly, did you not know? Like, this is an honest question, like not rhetorical. I'm curious if you like figured out what those feelings meant later or not, or if you like genuinely started feeling them later in life. Because for me, it was like my earliest memories are of like not feeling right. So it's comparative storytelling, you know, like how our lives are different. Because for me, it would have been like coming out sooner and dealing with the homelessness and the misery sooner, you know, and like getting it out of the way. Little Wonders is one of your hyper-focus songs. I'm thinking of the connection here, and I'm coming up blank. I'm coming up blank on where that thread is. Oh, Parsley's a Christmas tree, isn't she? That's nice. Okay. I've used all these hyper potions. There's gonna be a Pokemon Center right here, probably. Oh, it's from the Meet the Robinsons. Okay, that's where we're at. You only figured them out later. You had no idea being trans was real. You thought you were just one of fucked up little creature. Okay, no, so that's That's kind of my experience, honestly, with it truly as well. I was taught that the things I was feeling were unnatural and sinful, and that I needed to be cleansed. And there's a lot of that, like The Binding of Isaac it really hits home for me, because it's about religious trauma. And the number of times I was religiously saved or sent to conversion therapy or whatever, makes me anxious to think about. My parents tried really hard to cure the gay in me, and I tried really hard too. I tried so hard to pray the gay away, to fight it, and I went into conversion therapy, like, willingly. And, like, obviously it's torture. It's literal torture. You're ripping out a part of yourself, and punishing yourself for being who you are naturally, and it really fucks you up. But, like, I don't know. I was 21 when a girl I was living with looked at me and said, "Hey, I think you're not fucked up. I think you're not weird and fetishistic like you keep saying. I think you're just transgender." And I was like, "What do you mean?" Fully, I was 21 when I learned what those feelings meant. And I was like, well, how do I, like, obviously I know what I want, but I can't have it. And she was like, but actually, you can find peace. Even if you can't get ovaries, like, you can find peace and happiness and comfort. And I was like, oh. And she bought me my first pair of fake boobs. She bought me a pair of big ol' like D-cup falsies, and I wore them. And I remember the first time I put on a bra with breasts in them, and I walked down the stairs, and I sat at the bottom of the stairs and just started crying for a minute, and she came running, and she was like, "It's awesome, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's awesome. Okay." Like, she knew. She saw through me. So it's she's amazing. She's a very special person to me. She's not someone I'm still really in touch with. But she's very, very cool, and I hope she's living a wonderful life. Anyway, so let's move your potato. You're in B's way. 17% of the way to B's goal, gamers. You had a lot of dreams of being a woman and just existing. Didn't understand at the time. Makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, for sure. You were 33. Someone in VR chat asked if you would transition, and when you said no, she sadly said that makes you sad. Oh, no. Also, Pogi. Hi, Pogi. Thank you very much. Hi, Pogi. I hope you're having a good day. I did get my top surgery. Today we are raising money to help a trans girl in dire need. We're starting the fundraiser a little early. The fundraiser is officially going to happen next week, but I've got the dono goal up right now, along with a couple of my friends. We're all raising money for B-Tuber, who is a fellow fairy who is in dire need of transition support and life support. She is in a really bad place right now and really desperately needs our help. So I had my top surgery though. Thank you. Now it's B's turn. Yeah, Pokey, I hope you're doing well. There are powers beyond our understanding in the world. No, I'm pretty sure we were pretty good at psychics, actually, and ghosts. I think we have a sylph scope that can see ghosts. My baby! My child! Sorry, please excuse me.
Our bug.
Hit it with anything, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it's got low HP. It's the most popular Hex Maniac design. I love this Hex Maniac. You've had feelings since you were at least 6, but it took a 19-year-old girl saying that for you to realize it. You know what? Sometimes it's that little push that we need, you know? And to say that my life is more Bugbeats Dark. Bugbeats Dark. That my life is more full as a result, in addition to my bras. Yeah. Absolutely, I'm very grateful for that moment. I tipped the scales in my mind. I have lost. Na, 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 na. Mount Pyre. There is a mysterious power at work there. Okay. There's so many trainers in this wood. Stop! Have a good look at my precious Pokemon. It's Beauty Jessica. Oh. Kecleon. Do. It's Kecleon. Do. There are so many Kecleons. air cutter. You got startled but needed it to refocus. Stop! In the name of love, before you camouflage. Grass type. Oh, did you turn into the grass type? That's so funny. Doink. You applaud their enthusiasm. Me too. And yeah, there's a lot of Kecleon in this. I think I really liked Kecleon in this gen, right? Da 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 da. Wah. So Viper. So poison is weak against ground and I don't remember what poison's other is, like steel or something. What is poison's other weakness? I don't think I have anything, so. You still love and adore a bug? Me too! It's a bug. Psychic. Oh, I do have Psychic moves. Psychic beats poison. I gotta come up with a mnemonic to remember that. Psychic beats poison. Why does Psychic beat poison? Because the iocane powder? Something? Hat. Or water. Kill snake. Steel's immune to poison, but poison isn't me. Oh, that's okay, so I remembered something. You outsmart the cyanide. Never enter into a battle of wits against a Sicilian when death is on the line. That's how I remember it. Psychic kills poison quick. All you have to do is think you're not poisoned and you get oh yeah, that works. Have you tried not being poisoned? It's just being poisoned is a difficult life and we want what's best for you. We want you to be happy and we know what a struggle that is.
Okay, we're moving out to Mount Pyre. We're getting our hands on that ore before Team Magma does. Mount Pyre? Is it like a stone vampire? What is it?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can cut this way.
Prickly thorns!
Psychic is like brain. Brain may cure for poisons? I don't know. I don't know about all that. So if Psyduck eats rat poison, he just thinks, nah, if his tummy hurts, then it's all good. Well, his tummy hurts, but his head hurts more. Poison is strong against grass because weed killer. Poison is strong against grass because weed killer. Okay, that makes sense. And against fairy because magical creatures are weak to pollution. That's, you know what? Yeah, that would work on me. Sludge. Ahead looms Mount Pyre. It is a natural monument to the spirits of departed Pokémon. Dun 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 dun. I am a wandering Pokémon Center employee. Why don't I take care of your Pokémon's ills in a flash? She did it without the machine? How did she do it without the machine? Okay. Cold Iron defeating the Fae. That one I'm good at. Levia. That one I know. As a fairy type. I did a whole bit when Misa was in Fluffy Barrage. I did a little video. And I needed to figure out, because I was a fairy in that video, a Pokemon that in Gen 1, I would have been strong against. But in modern gens, I would have been weak against. So my joke was, I'm a flying type, right? What else would I be? Because like I knew fairy types exist, and I played that, but I pretended, to not. I was like, I'm a flying type, obviously. Oh, a Venonat! I'm gonna kick its butt. Venonat is poison. So I would have been weak against it as a fairy type, and it was a very funny joke. So I know that bit. As I did my research for that bit. So we're gonna fight probably fire types here. So let's bring out Top Surgery. Why not? Top Surgery, go! Oh, we're gonna fight water types first. I'm assuming this is the path to Mount Pyre? Because that's where Team Aqua was going?
Hariyama!
Okay, cool. Surf! There's something about it, like the organic, like open world vibes of the modern games are fun and have like convenience and quality of life, but there's something about the transition between like walking and surfing and using those items Hi, Wingull, out of nowhere. Parsley, stand on the water and kill it. Parsley, kill it, Parsley! Treat it poorly. Say mean things to it, Parsley. Behave as if you do not care about its emotions. Treat it callously. Oh, it's Vampire! Okay, well. So one grass type then. So there's gonna be ghosts in here. I don't... I have it. If anything's ghost and dark, I can beat it. If anything's ghost and poison, I don't... Psychic beats poison. I have like a couple psychic moves. All right, I think Maria's gonna be the best choice. And I hate to use the legendary because it's so boring. But I think Maria's probably gonna be the best. Parsley, crease its Jordans. Oh, that's too far, Levia. That's too far. This is the final resting place of my Zigzagoon. Oh, how I cherished it. Did you come to pay your respects to the spirits of departed Pokémon? You must care a lot about your Pokémon. This was my husband's grave. He was a Nidoqueen.
Hey, are you searching for Pokemon? You came along after me. How?
Are you searching for Pokemon in a graveyard? This is extremely inappropriate. Have some respect, you fucking lunatic. Mark? Okay. Parsley, ask it what's between 5 and 8.
If they're dead, they can't dodge the Pokeball.
I don't like this, Ryusei. I don't like this and I don't feel good about it. I don't love where we're at right now together, buddy. It's like having a Pokestop at a funeral home. That's a really good vibe. Yeah, it's a Pokestop at a funeral home. A bunch of giggling, screaming children and probably adults are gonna wander in while people are having services. Like, Parsley, ask it if it knows who Candace is. Parsley. Candace Steve Jobs. They won't even go into the ball if they're not conscious. That's not true. You can put Pokemon to sleep and catch them. But I'm glad he learned his lesson. Pokemon won't... Pokemon capturing is about consent. The Pokemon has to want to be your partner to be captured. So that's the thing.
Sorry, forgive me, please.
Oh, he's speaking in tongues. He's possessed. Bagu. Everyone misreads your name as Candace, so it auto-grabs your attention. Candace! Candace balls. And then everyone disintegrates.
It's so sad James McLeod died of Pigma.
Fucking stop, Falco! No, you're not the one.
It's you! It's you! It's you! From X and Y!
The leap that I just... But she's not Ghost here. What if I am the one?
Why? I have to know! What's your thing? I have to know what's up with you!
It's natural for people in Pokemon to be buried in graves once they die. But I heard that's not the usual way in some places in the world. They bury you when you're alive. All sorts of things wander the slopes of Mount Pyre. There is no telling what may happen. Take this, it's for your own good. She smacks me in the face. People die or killed. I don't want to ward off wild Pokemon. What are you talking about? The Game Freak dev that put this in is still laughing at the machinations. It's so important. It's so important. I just need you to understand how important it is. Can I get a Duskull, please? Ah! Yes, I can! Okay. Maybe this is the gen where I actually, like, bring a Duskull with me. So I'm gonna use something that's weak against it so that it doesn't die. He's a good little guy. Yeah, that was a legendary. Sorry, buddy. Okay, no Duskull for me. Never mind. Oh, it's late. You go to sleep. Hesper, have a lovely rest of the stream. Bye, Hazel. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. When I'm here, some sort of power flows into me. I killed that Duskull really fast. I forgot how low HP they are. My Dusclops is better, but Duskull's my guy. Duskull's my little dude who I love so much. I guess Mist Ball. Oh, right. Right. Psychic. Okay, spacing out here. Pikachu. Why not? I always forget what type Sableye is. Because I get it confused with, the little purple ice guy with the feather on its head. I get them confused in my head. I get them mixed up. Fairy, how dare you? It's you! I was so excited! He used to have no weakness? Oh. Yeah, Sneasel. Sneasel. I get them mixed up in my head. Little purple ice guy! The power is ebbing away. Also, hi, Fribby! Hi, Fribby! Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. I know you've been here because you took a nice snipe shot. Every time I think of the Pokemon I lost, I wish it had lived forever. But I also think it would be tragic to become immortal without wishing for it. Oh, call out! Ooh, that's a call out as. Ooh, that burn. He felt it all the way in Lumiose. The rich atmosphere of the mountain has elevated my psychic. Only a child like you dream of winning. Until Fairy existed, Ghost Arc as a combo had 0 weakness. Oh. Star Ryu! It's Ryu when he's wet. Go, Maria. By the way, I set up a joke where I was gonna be like, Maria, when Maria died, but Maria's never gonna faint. You kind of missed the Psychic Trainer class. This gen's take on them looked so good. I firmly agree. I think Psychics are great. We kind of got Avery in Sword Shield, who's not like a trainer class, but is definitely a Pokemon Psychic, right? So, I don't know. Grumpig! Okay, I don't know anything about Grumpig. I don't think I know anything about Grumpig. I don't know what Grumpig's typing is. I don't know what Grumpig does. I'm just gonna hit with Dragon Breath. So it has a lot of blood in it. That's important to note. It's also paralyzed and can't beat me. Psychic? Are you dark? Let's find out. Oh, I was right! Okay. It's pure Psychic IRC? I don't know. Psychic move just was... I guess that would make sense, yeah. Grumpig could be Psychic. That would make sense. Well, whatever. It's kind of cute, though. It's kind of cute with his little curly tail. Kind of looks like a little piggy guy. Kasane Tato wants to learn Endure? I don't think so. I don't think I need Endure. I promise I'm pretty. Yeah, you did. I like your little hair flip, though. It's really stylish. I heard a Pokemon cry. I definitely just heard a Pokemon cry. There aren't like tall grass Pokemon around here. Why did I hear that? It evolves from... Oh, it's right. It's Spoink's evolved form. Okay. Why did I hear a Pokemon cry? Shop it! Shop it, baby! Shop it! The self-support Pokemon. If you're feeling bad about yourself, shop it. Make your mouth shop. Shop it. Shop your mouth. Shop your butt. If you are feeling bad about yourself, shop it. I don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill it, and all of my Pokemon are really strong. Top surgery, go! I want to take this Pokemon with me. I like Shuppet. I like Shuppet. I like Banette. Banette, I like Mega Banette. I think Banette is good. Just shupping around. Just shupping. This is going to be normal types? Okay, yeah, so that's not going to work. Oh, well, they're just these two little guys having fun. Wait, can we do that again? Weather Ball! Not effective. Okay, okay, wait, listen. Wait, actually, this is great for me. Ga-doink, ga-doink, ga-doink. Let's just... Don't use curse again, you'll die. Ultra Ball, hold down B. Shove your butt, shove your butt. Shuppet! Okay, cool, we're gonna... I think we'll nickname this Shuppet. We're gonna name you... Zippers. We're gonna nickname you Zippers. Oh, maybe Zip It. Zip Disc. Yes. We'll call you Zip It. Zip it. Zip it. Zip it. Squirrel nut zippers? No, no, just regular type. I was gonna suggest Shup Yo Butt. That's fair, but I don't want to put butt in my Pokemon's nickname. That's weird. No relation to a certain kobold? No, none whatsoever. That wasn't on purpose at all. That's why I spelled it with 2 P's. Although it would have made sense to spell it with 2 P's if it was Shuppet, but then it would have been Z-I-P-P-E-T as opposed to I-T. The Iomega Zip Disk. The future of file storage. The future of large-scale file storage, Dana. Zip your lip and shut your butt? I will not. I will not. So this is just Lavender Town Tower. Just elsewhere. A super repel? Pff, I think a lot of people are super repellent. Memories of my darling Skitty. My eyes flood just thinking about it. I make a habit after coming here after work at least once a day. There's so many girls you can pick up here. Teacher, please watch over my progress. Is your teacher dead? Are you here at Pokemon Tower because your teacher died? Was your teacher a Machamp? Is this his son? Are you best friends with your teacher's son? That's a sad narrative. So you're fighting type, and I'm killing you type. Blah, 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 blah. I'm out of power in my psychic move. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I also have flying, I think, right? So. For those who don't know, Zip Disk was an old like file storage format. It was like a physical like plastic disc in like a little cartridge. And they were the slowest fucking thing because they were based on like floppy disk technology, like magnetic circle that spins around. And they were slow as hell, and then the software that you used to store data on them would compress the files and decompress them when they went onto or off of the disk, so it was so fucking slow. It was like reasonably good for backing up, but it was like more expensive and less efficient than a tape drive. You could have just got a tape drive. And now we have cloud storage and stuff, external hard drives and external SSDs and stuff. They had 100 whole megabytes. It's true, you just couldn't access from them like... Look, I'll show you. Zip Disk. It was a very It was like longer lived than it probably should have been. I had a computer that physically had a zip drive in it, but most of them were external. Most people had them like this. Look at that. 100 megabytes. Is it purple? It is purple! You could when you use them, you don't know what changed. I don't know, maybe there were versions of them that were faster. I know Zip 100 is what I know, so. Wait, did it auto mod internal drive? Hold on, what did it auto mod? I'm so curious what it auto modded just now. Is it purple? Oh, it thinks you're talking about a PP. It thinks you're talking about a PP. It's not. Automod, you're very wrong and very bad right now. Automod, you're being very foolish. Father, forgive me! Oh, there are wild Pokemon here. Okay, Duskull 2. Maria. Okay, this one, I'm gonna Dragon Breath. See if it lives. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah! Okay, and its parallelizes it too. Did they switch Automod over to AI quietly? Not quietly, Prin. No, they've been talking about the AI moderation tools for a long time. To be clear, it's not like a large language model. It's an in-house language model. It's a machine learning powered thing. It's not like the kills the planet kind of AI. It's the kind of AI that identifies patterns based on our own data. Basically, they took Twitch messages and they said which messages got moderated and which ones didn't, and they plugged it all into like a big thing, and they calculated it out. So it's not like the bad kind of AI. But it is not performing well. To be clear, it is not performing very well. Yeah, it's pretty bad at this. But that's why it says beta, right? It needs to be trained, so. That's why it says beta when it pops up. It sure is bad at it. Maybe it'll get better though. As somebody who's been the victim of a number of hate raids, I kind of like it, truthfully, because I think it has the potential to fix the problem, like in a very big way. But I don't know. One of your favorite indie games uses a zip drive, and it's so funny. You get data on a floppy disk, then you have to transfer it onto the computer, then remove the floppy, insert the zip disk, and transfer the data to the what? Wait, we're not talking about Voices of the Void, right? Voices of the Void has like tapes, like cassette tapes. I don't know about a zip disk in an indie game. It doesn't like the Prince's color. Automon seems to have locked you out of any channel you're not a mod or VIP on. It's locked you out of channels? What? Are we talking about Voices of the Void? I never got that far in it. I wonder why cemeteries are built. For dead people, Karen. For dead people. Fairy girl! Fairy girl! When I told everyone that I can talk with Pokemon, they became concerned for me. But it's okay. I'll tell them what you said. Are you sure it's not that UK nonsense? You can't chat in anyone's chat tonight? I would assume it's the verification. The same reason Nana wasn't able to chat for so long. Like age verification or phone number verification sort of stuff. That's my guess. Because that... Right, you're a fairy. Right, you're fairy type. You're not normal type anymore. You're fairy. I don't have any steel or poison. What do I have that's not weak on you? Pikachu, go! Dun, 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 dun. Scott, specifically, what does it say when you try to chat? Also, hi, Nia. I mean, it does keep you in my chat, which is nice. I like that. I am partial to that. Doink, doink, doink. Zzz. Oh, wow, Nuzzle did like a lot of damage to you. I didn't need to do this. A ball! Wow, let's greet a ball with a ball, huh? Electro ball! Splatter. Moderate, really? Wow, you're fully like 100,000% auto-modded. That's gotta be a bug. Yeah, I almost want to do some tests too. We can unmod Scott. See if we can solve this problem for him. My Pokemon, you aren't in pain, are you? It's a Jigglypuff, girl. I could survive a nuclear blast. It could take 3 Falcon Punches like it wasn't even shit. Yeah, Scott, do you want... Scott, do you want me to unmod you so we can test this out? We can do that. And we can see if we can get to the bottom of it, maybe. Because I loved my Pokemon very much, I spent a lot of money to get a good spot. You know, you can measure the depth of love by the money you spend. Blah. It went away? They're very rude. This used to be a desolate place. The ground had holes here and there, and I used it to fall in. Oh no, are you talking about what this used to be? Oh, I like their love disc shirts. Wait. Also, thank you for the charm spell. It does nothing. But hi Axe, or Lion, should I call you?
We've come to test our courage. My girlfriend will love me even more when she sees how cool I am. I'll show her how cool I am by knocking you out.
I'm really scared of my boyfriend. He'll try to show me he's cool by knocking you out. They have weird face. Oh, they have matching bracelets. Les and Duke, got it. See their heart mouth? Yeah, they're cute. They're cute. They're very cute. I have 2 weird lizards. And Delcatties, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna hit dragon moves on everybody. It's usually a safe bet. Good enough. Heteronormativity, Des and Luke wants to battle with Les and Duke. They're beards for each other. Maria. All right, round 2. Second verse, same as the first. Dragon Breath, Dual Chop. A fun date idea, beating kids with your Pokemon at the cemetery. Fun date idea. Fun date idea, beating kids with your Pokemon at the cemetery. I can't believe all these Pokemon. Your girlfriend will think you're cool. Boom, 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 boom. Chorm. Aw, that's pretty powerful. Wow, Latinos is slow. Taking notes,
Hey,
taking
Hesper,
notes. Yeah, let's do it
wanna
together
come with me
now.
to the cemetery and watch me punch out literal children?
Uh-oh, help me.
I lost, but that's okay. As long as I'm here, this test of courage is no problem.
Please, I'm making the hand sign. He's being a real freak. My date is a freak. Okay, Bagu. A little Hyper Poton for Maria. This is what Shadow should have did. This would have really solved a lot of problems, actually. A little Parlous Heal for Maria. Heard of us like the 2 of them. Oh, no. You got 1 date out of me. You moving fast. It is cute, though. Okay, zoom. Planet Zoo update. We have 16 Tanuki, and Ryusei is a higher quality Tanuki than Bancha. What do you mean a higher quality Tanuki? You know what, gamers? I mean, when it comes to, like, raccoons, Bancha's, like, kind of okay. But, like, Snuffy, that's a 5-star. Ryusei's gold medal, Bancha is bronze. Ouch! Ouch! We sisters, having been brought together by the greatness of a ghost curse, are the strongest. Do you think we can win? You can. Do you think you can? Do you think win of fairy magic can win? Launch is the patriarch of your entire Tanuki operation. It is the purview of the son to overcome the father. My dad got overcome because I turned into a girl. Your partner keeps telling you you have raccoon energy and you're not sure what this means. Oh, I think you know what it means. Not gonna lie, I think you know what it means. Mawile is dark, right? Mawile is dark, Girafarig is Girafarig. Let's just... none of this matters. We can just outlevel them, it's fine. We're just gonna zoom. You're a chicken? The Prinkin. On Valera's farm, we have chickens named Hesper and Prin and cows named Carnage and Bombsha. Aww. Then Kaori and Ryu had babies, which is just a whole situation you're not equipped to discuss. I think they had a baby and it was probably some kind of cow. That just makes sense. It just makes sense to me. It's very not fun to talk about milking the cows by name. Oh, you gotta milk Bombsha. You gotta milk Bombsha. It's very stressful to not get milked. It's painful after a while, you know? Cow? Probably. I've said that and everyone disliked that. Wait, does this not work on you for some reason? Hold on. Did this just not work on you at all for some reason? Hold on, I'm watching. Dragon moves don't affect Mawile, huh? Is Mawile fairy? Wait, I know this. Mawile is fairy. Alright, hold on. Oh, I need to switch Pokemon. Pikachu, go! Dun, 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 dun. So it proves to you that I'm only paying like half attention to the game. If that proves to you anything, that I'm only kind of paying half attention, I'm just kind of mashing through the fight prompts. Mostly I'm just like reading chat and having a good time, so kind of vibing. I do want to get some dinner soon though. Also, it's Tuesday. Isn't Ryusei going live tonight? I don't think B's streaming tonight, or I'd raid her. I think she starts next week with her big stream series, so I hope she's resting up for it. Ryusei just went live. Okay. An interesting possibility opens up. What's he doing tonight, by the way? If he's on loading screen, we'll keep going. Oh, it's Terraria night! What a good way to wind down. What a good way to wind down. Heroes, I hope you'll stick around with me for the raid when we get to raiding out. Because Ryusei Shining Heart deserves your attention and your love. He's a wonderful man. He's one of the most amazing people I've met. He's a great streamer. He's a really, really, really funny guy. And he's playing Terraria, which is his biggest Steam library regret he's ever had. No, the spell was broken! Oh, the curse is lifted. This girl lives in my neighborhood. Dealing with children is really tiring. You're sisters! Alright, time to stop playing sisters. Let's play again sometime, trainer. I want to play sisters with somebody. Is he enjoying it? Hell yeah! Did I just hear a snowplow go by? It's not snowing, is it? I swear I just heard a snowplow go by. Heroes, I feel like the top of Mount Pyre will be a pretty cool place to start stream next time. So my next stream will be Thursday. I will be streaming on Thursday. We'll be continuing this. We'll be continuing to push money for the B-Tuber Donathon, which officially starts next week. But thank you everybody so much for your donations and for your kindness and your support. Thank you for promoting our streams and our social media posts about it. I am so overwhelmed that we got B to 17%. That's incredible. That is an incredible difference. We've made a big difference in a very important girl's life. So, what we're going to do is we're going to raid out. We're going to hang out with Ryusei Shining Heart, who may also have this dono bar up. I'm not 1,000% sure. But I've got Celeste here with me, and we're going to hang out at Ryu's chat for a bit, and then I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some dinner of some kind. I love you all so much, and I will certainly see you Thursday, but please stick around for the raid, because it means the world to me when I get to raid out with a big number. And when a streamer receives a big raid, it's really invigorating for them. It really makes them excited. So my request for you is that you stick around and copy paste our raid message and drop it in Ryusei's chat when you get there. Because that, if you're lurking, will register you as an active viewer, which will help Ryusei's metrics and exposure a lot.
and he's a really talented streamer. Ryusei's time slot, I think, limits him pretty significantly because he works a lot of overtime in order to provide a safe and good household. And it's a shame because he's a really, really excellent streamer who is too frequently overlooked by the algorithm. So we're gonna go and give him a lot of support, right, gamers? So what do we say? What is our raid message? No, you're not the one. And then maybe we've got a ghost. I don't have any ghost emotes on my channel, but I think Ryu will get this, right? I think he'll understand what this means. You can decorate it, of course, with whatever emotes you want to, but if you have any spooky emotes, that's the best choice. We're gonna raid out to Ryusei Shining Heart. But if you've enjoyed my content, please feel free to throw me a follow on twitch.tv. And make sure to give a lot of love and support to Ryusei, and we're gonna give a lot of love and support to BTuber over the next, 2 weeks. So look forward to some pretty cool content. Feel free to paste that raid message in Ryu's chat. I adore you. I cherish you. I cherish your kindness and your support. And I'll see you over there, gamers. Thank you so much. I'll be back here Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it. We'll continue this Pokemon playthrough. See you. Yeah, Ryusei's got the thing up. If you're still here, hi. I didn't hit stop streaming. If you're still here, you got dropped.